Warning. The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a website like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her. Ben.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are
criminal.
you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. What are you talking about, bro? That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know, that's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over.
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on that.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And the next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Eye for an Eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, it is 10 for a minute. Okay? And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
They creeping they low, they seeking to know how I've been living. Where did I go? Well, who do I know? That's none of your business. They watching the road, counting my steps like I owe an admission. Funny how silence get louder the moment they think that you missing. Back to the wall, I learned every room ain't built for my vision. Smiles get thin when they seeing you climbing without their permission. Crazy how they never called me till they was all feeling the distance. Time by the way of exposing intention. Yeah. Now they seeing it glow and acting like they was there from beginning. Funny how luck get expensive the second they think that you winning. Now I keep it on me and I don't mean a weapon, I mean the ambition. Carry myself through them nights I was fighting the man on a mission. Late in the night I was staring at ceilings and planning the difference. Nobody seen all the pressure that's set in my chest in the trenches. I had to learn how to move with a heart and a mind full of tension. Some people pray for your rise just to watch for the fall and the ending. I took the long way around, had to build it with patience and vision. Now every move that I made, got them looking for cracks and conditions. Funny how people want pieces of stories they never was in with. Whole lot of questions from faces that never came close to the mission.
Hands up if you made it. Hands up if it broke you. Hands up if you're still standing anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Another year, carved lines in my face. Late nights, hard fights, lessons I hate. Lost some friends, lost some sleep, lost some dreams, but I still believe. Bills due, fresh up and tested. Prayed for strength, got pressure instead. But I'm breathing, yeah, I survived. Clock is midnight, so do my eyes. Toast to the scars we don't explain. Toast to the tears we hid in rain. If you fell down, if you crawl back, tonight ain't about the past. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fall. Oh, this is hope with a backbone. Oh, if you made it through hell this year, sing it out. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Hey, yeah. Some of us won, barely held on. Some smiled through pain just to stay strong. Miss some chances, mess them up, learn the hard way how to get back up. Screens lit up, but the room felt cold, crowds around us still felt alone. But tonight we breathe, tonight we stand. Whole world shaking, we say damn right we can. Toast to the nights we almost broke. Toast to the faith we barely spoke. If you're healing slow, that still counts. Tonight we're more than our doubts. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fold. This is hope with a backbone. If you made it through hell this year, sing it out. We're still here. If nobody clapped when you tried, if nobody saw how hard you survived, this one's for you. This one's for you. If you're starting over again with shaky hands but stubborn plans, this one's for you. This one's for you. Count it down. 10, 9, 8. We ain't late. 7, 6, 5. Heart still beats. 4, 3, 2. Screaming. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fold. This is hope with a backbone. From the broken to the brave this year. Sing it out. We're still here. stronger spine. Let's go.
What is up, everybody? Sorry, I had some things I had to set up here and figure out because my shit was all running fucked up. I don't know if it still is, actually. I gotta go and look. I gotta go and look. All right. Hold up. I don't even see it. What's going on? Yeah, it doesn't look good. Or is that just my feed here? What's it look like in for you guys? Is it all blurry? I may need to add another light. It was blurry. That's not blurry? That looks blurry to me. It's hazy, it's blurry. Yeah, there's something going on here. Let me try something. Let me try one thing here. I might be able to fix this right now. Hold up. No, it's not the. Have you tried wiping the lens off? It's not that. It's not that. Trust me. That's not what it is. Okay, first we'll try that. It's the first thing. Just 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm going to actually have to turn my camera off to do this. Hold up. You guys make me start even later now. See what you did? It's all your fault. It's all your fucking fault, chat. It's all your fault. I don't even know if this is the right one. Boo! That's my other camera. Just give me a second. I'm just doing something with the main camera. This is a shit camera. Why is it? Oh, it's because it's got the light flashing right at it right now. I was like, why does it look like that? It's crazy. Crazy work. All right, then I gotta do this, do this. It's crazy work. I look like a ghost. I'm a ghost, ghost, ghost. I'm a ghost. All right, hold up. Give me 1 second, guys. I do apologize. Give me 1 second here. I think we might skip the explanation of the show today. Just give me 1 sec. Ah! What just happened? I'm going to lose my mind here. That's good credit, White. You're crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Just give me a sec. Customize, focus. Wait. What the fuck is that? I don't think that looks any better. Doesn't even look like it changed. We'll try it though. This is a crazy camera. I'm deleting this whole verbal combat after. Give me a second. All right. Doesn't look any better. Fuck it. I'm going to be getting the mirrorless cameras this weekend anyways, so I'm going to be using those, or one of those, for just streaming too, because might as well. All right. All right. Okay, here we go. But let me see what it looks like here quick. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Actually, kind of looks a little different. No, it's still fucking up. Yeah, it's gonna fuck up because of the OBS. Like, tell me here. Let me. This is how I'll know. Tell me if this makes a difference. Obviously not this. Tell me what this looks like to you guys. We're gonna do this for tonight. One said way better, one says same. Which one is it? It's the same, looks hazy. Well, fuck all of it. All right, how about that? What? Turn up the contrast? This guy, here, I'll show you. Is that better? Here, we'll turn it all the way up for you. You like that? Can you guys see it changing yet or no? Oh, shit. That's hilarious. Oh, shit. Listen, I'll do this after. Fuck it. I'm done. Reset all of it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Stick a fork in it. Yeah, that's it. True. True. You know what? We're skipping the explanation today. How about that? If you don't know how to play the game, you're gonna figure it out. All right, you're gonna figure it out. Let's bring these fighters up here. It looks good now. Yeah, because I'm not channeling through OBS to here now. It's just strictly off the camera. So it's a little different, but I don't like this because I don't have control of my shit on my camera. I don't have my dono bar here, and I'm fuck all here. Are you bringing them up? No, you forgot to do the intro.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Kim, welcome to the show.
Hello. How are you today?
I am doing good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Computer sucked today. I'll agree with you on that.
Righteous Muffin, welcome to the show.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great, except my tech issues over here. But other than that,
yeah. You know, fuck those haters. Okay. Hey, bitches, get better internet and turn up your video quality, and then and he'll figure out the rest.
Yep. That's it. Are you crazy? Welcome to the show.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Aw, puppy. Aw, another puppy.
Hey,
It's a picture of my dead dog when he was alive and very happy.
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. I had to turn mine off because I can't do without the dono bar and all that. It just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. So tonight being wild card night. All right. Is this all we got right now here? Okay. Good. Okay. Why? What is going on here right now?
Still full moon tonight.
Okay, here we go. Okay, that makes sense. All right, sorry. See, everything's all fucked up. But yeah, I can't the no dono bar up, and I usually have other stuff going on with my OBS. I just gotta get the mirrorless camera. I might have to start streaming directly from OBS for my other streams. But then it ruins the highlighting the chat thing. That's what sucks. Where are we here? So how does everyone's week go?
Long AF for a short week, because I don't know if anyone not in Canada had a short week, but for a short week, it was probably the longest week ever.
Yeah, I started. I basically got promoted to be superintendent. So basically, I'm running the job site when it comes to a remodel for a job site at the Veteran Affairs Hospital, and
nice.
yeah. I mean, it's great. but it's a shit show. So much stupid paperwork, and it takes a lot to be able to get anything done. Surprise when it comes to doing work on a government building.
Makes sense. Oh shit! All right, so who's ready for a topic? Because I got some chaos ones tonight. Oh, I think we got. Do we got more fighters in the back there?
That'd be cool.
I think we got some more fighters in the back too. Bring the fighters up before we get a topic in here.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Political Shankfest. Welcome to the show.
How's it going? I finally actually got here when it started for once.
Let's go. That's what's up. And Premonition. Welcome to the show.
That's quite a contrast of icons.
Just a little bit.
I didn't hear you, Premonition. Are you there?
Yeah, I said, oh, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I said good evening. Hi, everybody. I'll come in for a bit till you get all piled up and have a million people waiting.
Okay. All right. I like it. I like it.
Hello, Prem.
And also, because of what happened earlier, I just have to warn you all.
Die without dignity.
That's right, folks. I am
Yeah.
into
Oh no, you gotta go.
Right.
Giggity. It should always just be in. It makes it more fun.
No, because then I could stop people from winning. You know, I don't want it to turn into.
There'd be
I win a
0% moderation.
Even though votes against me all the time, but
Wait,
you
I
know.
thought you came in at the first of the month.
I normally come in on every 10 rounds, but
Okay. I haven't been on
William,
in a while. You know that.
yeah, but William paid for me to be added in.
Oh snap! How much to pay to get you off?
Yeah.
Oh, just a fatality.
$100 and he fatality me. Yep.
It's worth the grift, though.
Oh,
I really like the pictures of the dogs. Everybody's got their dogs up. Daniel, that's every. Yeah.
I need to get mine.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady. I know you're trying to be nice. This is verbal combat. You're not winning any points, and you're not going to win with that. Okay.
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 Oh shit. Well, let's bring up a topic to start this off. All right.
Let's go.
Righteous muffins. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Should a husband prioritize his wife above his mom?
Yes.
Depends on what in what aspect.
What
if my mom is dying, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say if my mom is dying of cancer, and she doesn't have long to live, should I prioritize my wife, or should I prioritize the small amount of time I have left with my mother? You know, this question is not as cut and dry as we make it. Now, if you want to say that, like, normal life, normal family, everybody's in good health and everything like that, then yes, I would absolutely agree. You prioritize Jesus Christ, your wife and family above your mother. You keep contact and good communication with your mother and everything like that. You know, and that's the whole point of marriage, is that you guys have separated from the families that you once had, and now you have bonded together to become a new family. And so yes, you should prioritize. Thank you. That word there, in that situation. I'm just saying there's nuance to the question, and so, you know,
so you're specifically prioritizing your wife who's named Jesus Christ? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
How about this? What if your wife has cancer and your mom have cancer, and they're in 2 different hospitals? And
What if the lightning bolt hits you in the head twice in one day?
Which one's gonna die sooner?
Oof.
You don't know. It could be any minute for either.
The guy who filmed
hour
the
of the day.
Passion of the Christ got hit by lightning twice.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
yeah.
Damn,
That's
that's
true.
crazy. Jim Caviezel.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Original vintage. Welcome to the show.
What's happening, y'all?
Welcome.
Good job on that picture.
And TylerTV, welcome to the show.
What is up, everybody?
Let's
Hi, dear.
go.
Yeah. So how about this? Let me just say, how about this? For the sake of the argument, okay, because I hate pedantry, okay, which I was starting to get into. For the sake of the argument, I'm going to assume that the question is based off of like normal family, normal, you know, everybody's healthy on both sides, everything's good. I would say that you prioritize your wife.
What if we take it to the dark end though? Like you're holding one arm, you got, you know, the Spider-Man dilemma. One arm you got your wife's hanging off a cliff, the other arm your mother's hanging off the cliff, and you can only save one of them. Who's getting let go?
You drop the mother. She's living longer.
Base grandma, base. Let's go.
No, I mean, she's right, and I mean, look, it sucks to have to make that decision, but we had to be honest about the situation, and it is like we're all. I'm assuming here we're all adults. You know, don't know your age, but myself, you know, mid-30s. Okay, let's say I got a wife my age and everything like that. My mother would then be, you know, 60s, possibly 70s.
Yeah,
it's just like, I think it's premeditated, premeditation, whatever she said, whatever her name is. I agree with what she said. It's a hard decision to make, but like it is. It's like, well, this is the mother of my children, who's going to be around a lot longer than my mother. I love my mother. I'm sorry, and I hate it, but like, that's tough decision to make, man.
It is. My mom would rather me be happy and drop her.
You know what the mother and or father, this should apply to both parents, would actually do in that situation? They would tell the son that they loved them, and they would pry the hand open to fall.
Yeah.
It sounds great in
That's how
theory,
it would
but
actually go. And yeah,
I've met a lot of women, and they would cling on for dear life.
Well, I wouldn't want to die, but
at that point,
at the same time, like I'm a girl. Shush. I'm a mother of 3 boys. So, I mean, the thing is, like, I see it on both sides. Like, I've never asked my husband to pick me over his mom, but at the same time, if roles were reversed, I would definitely pick him over my parents. But yeah, if I'm holding on to my kid's hand and his wife is holding onto her hand, I would do exactly that. I would pry my hand open and just be like, I love you, I'm out.
All right.
Exactly.
It seems like
Exactly.
everyone's on the same page with this one, so let's make it a little more challenging.
Oh, let's
Should
get
a wife
spicy.
prioritize her husband above her children?
Yes. Oh, sorry, I misread that.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I just misread that. Let me actually digest that.
Wait a minute. Okay, can I? Let me jump in really quick.
Anyone can jump in. I'm ready to. I wanna have a good back and forth here. Go ahead.
The wife should, in a normal, a real marriage, being again an anti-feminist as I am.
Jeff, you legend.
The wife should obey the husband, but the wife, her duty is to protect her children above all other things. So say the husband becomes the danger, the mother must protect the children, and the mother would run through a fire to save her children. So that's kind of a tough one.
Well, let's equalize that again. If it's you and your husband's unconscious in a burning building and your children are unconscious in a burning building, which one are you going to save?
The wife should save the children.
Yeah.
See, so that's a great example, and that is what she was just talking about. Like that's the thing. It's like this is for this one. I will dive into pedantry, okay, because this one is a little bit tougher from my perspective. Because if we're like she brought up, sorry, I don't remember your name, woman, but woman speaking. She brought up the fact that
you can call her base grandma. That's easier for you. Base grandma.
Okay, that's great. She brought up. She really did bring up a good point. Like if the husband is fucking up and being selfish and everything like that, and it's actually leading
That's
to
a terrible point because that goes both ways. You know, that's just
No,
saying
no.
You treat them like
No,
you're doing bad. That is very outside the
This is
a fair and equal situation, and to say
She's a wife and a mother.
outside the scope.
Okay,
She's a
okay,
wife
so
and a
you
mother. She needs to be a mother first.
No, okay. So going based off of, I don't know who's speaking, but going based off of this, just like we did with the mother situation, normal, healthy relationship and everything like that. I would agree. Yes, because for the children to have a better upbringing, the mother and father need to have a good, healthy relationship as well. And so it's not necessarily that you're prioritizing the husband over the children. It's that both parties are making sure that they are maintaining a good, equal relationship to further the family unit.
I think that was a very PG way of saying you think the wife should prioritize the kids, and I completely disagree. I think absolutely the wife should prioritize the husband first in
100%.
any given relationship, because when you don't, that's how you end up with this 50% divorce rate that we have today.
It's not all about you.
Prioritize their kids above all else, and then
The kids are above you, young man.
destroys the marriage. And once the marriage is dead, what are you? You're a single parent.
Well, hang on,
it's all
sir.
downhill from there. So you have to
I agree.
prioritize the marriage. You have to prioritize the relationship that is built to raise these children.
Let me get the
more than the individual children.
Right, but hang on. I agree with your statement. That this is a good, normal, healthy relationship. Okay, there are no problems.
You got a 2-minute mute.
What the fuck did I do?
You talk too damn much.
Someone annoyed. Someone got annoyed.
It's because he was tired of hearing him try and pronounce P words.
Oh, that one specific word.
Premonition. Prioritize.
Prioritize.
I think a lot of relationship trouble, and you can see it kind of embedded in the culture. Everyone's saying, no, the children should always come first. It's like, I mean, in an extreme situation, maybe, but we're talking about day-to-day life. You should be prioritizing your husband. Why? Because
you're wrong.
fall apart
Wait, how is he wrong though?
relationship
Because
has been
like
prioritized.
your children are intended to grow up and leave you eventually.
Yes.
But the marriage, that's meant to be till you guys die.
Yes. But you can replace the wife and not
That's
the
the thing
kids.
you have to prioritize, right?
You can absolutely make more
You
kids.
can
I don't
replace
know
the
where
wife,
you got
not
that
the
idea
kid.
from, but you can absolutely replace these children. Like,
Well,
Okay, you
it
can potentially
literally replace any one of them, but if you're talking about just have another, you can have another kid too.
You
That don't work either.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you
does.
can
What do
have
you
more
mean?
kids.
If
Okay,
you just
all
said
right.
you can find another wife, you
that-
can have another kid. That's horrible, but like, yeah, you can.
Terrible way
If
to
I
think about that.
Maybe
save my husband
if the wife
over my
can still
kids,
produce a
my
child, yeah, you can do
husband
that.
would murder me. Like legit. Like he'd be like, "What did you do? Like, why would you save my life over the kid's life? Like that's so." And I would be the same way.
Oh, really? Guess what? And if it was the other way around, he wouldn't be there to say anything to you. So the fucking me.
He also wouldn't be there to murder you either.
But like,
that's what's that argument? You know,
that
when
you-
you
And
go
no,
outside
in
and water
your
a
own
tree,
argument just there,
when
you've
you go and
actually
water a
conceded.
tree, it doesn't feed the branches first. It feeds the tree, the foundation, right? That's how it
You
goes.
just conceded the entire argument. You said that if you prioritize your husband, if you prioritize what your husband would want and your husband, you would then go and save the kids. That's what you just said. You just said
That's
prioritize
what
the
my
husband
husband would
and do
want
what
me
he
to do.
wants.
You're now
and
good,
what he wants is
Muffin.
for you to save the kids in that scenario. So you just said prioritize the husband in a really roundabout way.
How did I just say prioritize? If I like, no. That
You
doesn't
just
even-
said saving your husband would go against your husband's
Was she
wishes.
muted?
Again, look,
Not anymore.
when you're asking the question, I'm sorry, I'm used to being on someone else's channel. Speak, as this other person just said, like we have to take it as like it's a good, normal, healthy relationship and a good, healthy family. And so in that aspect, yes, you do have to prioritize. The wife has to prioritize the husband, assuming this is a traditional marriage and that sort of stuff. She's a single, not single. She's a stay-at-home mom and everything like that. The husband's going to work, making all the money and everything like that. And so she's taking the burdens of home life, cooking, cleaning, all that good stuff off of his shoulders. So that then when he comes home, he can be a good husband. And
you got another one.
Do you know in how many cases where a woman is about to, they get pregnant and they find out that they're going to, if they give birth to said child, they're going to die? What is a huge chunk of their response going to be? I'm going to give birth to this child and I'm going to die, but take care of the kid. And the thing is prioritizing your
What year do you
kids.
think it is?
What,
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Welcome to the show, Joshua.
Yeah, buddy. How you doing?
Good, how you
Speakeazy, I'm a big fan. I just learned how to work this technology. I clicked the link and now I'm here. So fuck yeah, let's do this.
Best channel on YouTube.
I like it. I like it.
Nice to meet you.
Now I'm a rebel retard, y'all. I'm just gonna be real.
All right, just
Sorry
don't say the slurs and stuff because we're on YouTube.
Sorry about it, but I got a special needs child over here, so I think I'm allowed to, but I'm not gonna break TOS. Sorry about
I
it.
just mean
At least you're not a Reddit retard.
or the N word, shit like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I will do my best to keep TOS on the mind, but I didn't expect to actually be participating tonight. So let's do this.
New faces are always welcome.
I like it. I like it. What's your thought on this topic we're on right now? Should a wife prioritize her husband above her children?
My personal opinion is wife should sacrifice everything for the children. Just because I am a husband, I would rather her do that for me. Just because they're my kids, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'd lay down in traffic for my children, and I expect my wife to do the same. And if it's me, I'm probably gonna survive. Like,
The question is prioritize, not die for.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually been staying quiet about this because this is actually a dilemma that I've been thinking about for about a week
But you're
now
figuring out your
with my girlfriend.
Yeah, it's mine.
Hey,
Well, I'll
kids,
say
stop
somebody
arguing.
both sides of this. I've been married twice, and my first marriage, my wife did not prioritize me over the child. The marriage didn't work out.
Yeah, we're not a kids yet, so that's the thing.
Wait a second. Wait a second. New person who just came in, and also side note, Speakeazy. I can't say the N word. I'm gonna dip out of here. Okay. Anyways, all right.
That's the deal breaker, hey?
to the guy. Y'all done saw a special needs child and a black child on there, so I got the cards for both.
God.
Don't test me. I ain't gonna try to fuck up Speakeazy channel now.
Oh God. You're making it difficult for me. You got an R slur and an N slur. Oh my God. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna move past that. We're gonna move past it. We're gonna move past it. We're gonna move past it.
I'm a real one. Either way, I can get in the handicap spot or the
100%.
Yes,
man. This is the fucking gauntlet, man.
Josh.
This is the gauntlet. You prove you're a real one.
You don't like put them in a cage or a baseball.
So what I would say about this, y'all, what I would say about this topic is
wait. I remember what I was gonna say to you. Our slur child person having her. So all right, so like you just literally said that you wanted your wife to prioritize the children just like you would, but also the last relationship that you were just in, that person did not prioritize your relationship.
That was Tyler talking, Muffin.
Yeah.
TylerTV.
13 years.
Okay. All right, my bad.
The last relationship I had was in high school. That bitch didn't prioritize.
You white people all sound the same.
Yeah, I was about to say the last relationship I had before my marriage, she didn't prioritize a fucking thing but herself. Like, I've been married 13 years, y'all. I mean, I've been
ask everybody.
Time.
It seemed like, so I know. Okay, so when it comes to like daily family structure, right? Obviously, you all probably
I'm on the live panel.
You should put the marriage first. But okay, but when it comes to the life or death thing, right? What do you guys think if I'm saying, like, even in this situation, like preserving the marital unit, it preserves the family itself because you're saving the spouse is what makes it so that you can have that structure that
have more
kids to care for
more kids.
Disagree wholeheartedly.
I think I kind of flip on it. I think in a life or death situation, you save the kids because if I was with my wife and we had our kids both died,
Josh got a 2-minute mute.
So if I can finish what I was saying, I've been on both sides of this. I've been prioritized by a wife and I've been not prioritized by a wife. One marriage worked out, one marriage didn't. I've been married for 21 years to the wife that prioritizes me over our children and everything else in this world besides God. That's the way that the union was designed, was a marriage between a husband and a wife and God. That's the marriage. Till death do you part. You raise your kids, you can make more kids, and then you send your kids out into the world, right? And then they have the same structure when they get married. And so that's what it is. If your marriage falls apart, what good is it to the kids? That's the whole point. So you have to prioritize each other as a husband and wife before the kids, because first off, if I'm out there working 60, 70 hours a week for the family, it's my job to lay down my life first for everybody. Getting into that realm, which really isn't even part of the topic here. I absolutely need the 100% support from my wife to be able to do it, right? If she takes my money and she's more prioritizing other things over me, and she's not respecting my decisions because other people's interests fall ahead of mine, marriage doesn't work. It all falls apart and it ruins the entire thing. So you can't throw away you can't misprioritize your marriage and expect it to last.
That you just laid it out greatly. Yeah. I don't know your name, but you did a great job with that. Because also, as was just mentioned, I mean, look, in a relationship, in a marriage with having children and everything like that, the man's role and his main priority is the children. So therefore, like him working, going out and breaking his back and doing whatever he's doing to bring home the bacon and all that good stuff, that is all for the children. And so it is exactly like what you said, is that you do have to prioritize the marriage and the relationship with, between the mother and father, so that it sets the example for the children, and then in doing so will be a better a group of parents that are not a group, but a foundation. Thank you for raising the children.
Right.
Can I add a little bit onto that? The only thing I would retort to is that the bloodline is the most important. So in order to preserve the bloodline, you would have to prioritize the children first. Yes, the mother and father's happiness does play a role in this, but the bloodline of the children is prioritized above all, in my opinion.
But you can have more children. That's the thing. And you're talking about life or death. If the foundation of the family falls apart, how can I teach my daughter what a real man looks like when I'm not inside of the house?
These are facts. These are facts, sir. But you already had the children. These lives have already started. So you need to prioritize.
Right. If they go,
they're flourishing.
I'll be gone first.
Right, but again, so here's the thing. I don't know who's speaking and brought up this question, but like this is going into that pedantry, okay, that I was speaking about. So we have to go based off of like good, normal family. Everything's good. We're not in a life or death situation. We're just talking about a normal, healthy marriage with children.
Okay.
That's why I want to keep digging in this spot. Just give me a second here. So you guys say in the life or death. So when I say life or death situation, because you guys are like, oh, well, the father's more likely to survive it or whatever. I'm talking about both are equally helpless. That's why I did the Spider-Man dilemma thing, right? Because it's both are equally helpless. Who does the wife prioritize?
She must drop the husband.
Yeah.
Really?
Of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell her to drop. I'm gonna tell her to drop me. I'm gonna tell her to drop me for real.
I'm about to say if that's the situation you want to
go with, she should drop the one she chose a lifelong covenant with.
Yes.
No,
over the children. Yes, and I promise you, any good husband and any people who are up here who may be good husbands, I can promise you, every single one of them would say, "Drop me, keep the kids."
Yeah.
let me just explain something to you, okay? Remember, I'm talking about all the moral factors are equal, right? Like that they're both equally helpless, right? When I say the husband should be prioritized, it's not because the child matters any less. That marriage is the primary foundation that's even going to be able to form a household to begin with.
Do you think your
Right,
wife would be
right,
able to
and
raise your kids
that
along
is the
without
family
you?
tree
With saving
beginning.
the husband, there can still be a home. Saving the kids, you now have a single mother, and we know the rates and stats of kids in single mother households.
Well, and
You're basically
speak. That's
signing up for
why we
someone
were
to stepfather your kids.
well, Speakeazy. That's why we were
again. Damn it! Come on, Daniel. Every time I'm getting into it, you're muting me by doing that, dickhead.
Actually, may I interject really quickly?
Yeah, because now my conversation got cock blocked.
I might be saying what he was going to say anyway. This has happened. I've watched this through my life. You have a stable marriage.
You dated Spider-Man?
Going along, and the child, they lose a child.
Oh shit.
Okay. The marriages rarely survive that. Usually, especially if the child is injured by an injury or something like that, it usually ends in divorce anyway, because the parents cannot cope with.
No, that's usually because there was something already going on that they don't survive through it. That is not true whatsoever.
That doesn't
Strong man
discredit the point that it's extremely hard on a marriage to have.
That's how it goes.
Right,
It's extremely hard on a marriage to have a loss of a child.
If your wife, if your wife was dangling you and had all your babies in her other hand, you would not tell her, "Hold on to me, drop them."
That's not the question. The question is not
Should she choose that?
I know, but
maybe I wouldn't in the moment. Maybe I wouldn't in the moment. I could even give you that. Maybe I wouldn't in the moment. That doesn't change my answer.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough question. That's actually a good one. Look at it's really gotten volatile. It's good. And
I'm going to take the hard side. I say that she should.
I usually see that happening with the marriages that already had some like issues beforehand, and then that happens, and that was like the straw. The child is what was holding the marriage together.
I've seen
And
that
that's why they
in
ends
my
up
family.
leaving after.
You guys have no idea how much you're helping me right now, because I'm going through this exact situation.
I'm really close to this, and I've lost my only son. So.
Muffin, you can unmute now.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Don't mute him again.
No, because they were
I've just been muted. I just got here.
No, Josh, you can say what you were going to say.
Just without
No,
saying
I was
pedantic.
just saying, like, am I the only one that's like, I saw the movie and I feel like a spoiled brat? Like, bitch, couldn't you save us both? Like,
all right. I'm sorry. Speak.
I'm
What was the last thing that I was just saying?
With one arm, and I'm like, that's not an impression.
Oh,
her arm strength is so insufficient. She's not going to be able to hold me for like 5 seconds. I don't even think she'd be able to hold the 2 kids for 5 seconds.
Well, in this hypothetical, she can. Okay, she's holding you both.
Okay. So speak. What I was speaking to, and I just sent you a PayPal. Hope you saw that. So look, the point is that like that's why we're making this distinction here. Okay, are we talking about extreme examples, or are we talking about normal, average, everyday, families and everything like that? Yeah, right. But what I'm saying is that like the way that we were going about this conversation is that we were talking about the normal, everyday family. Okay, and in that aspect, we were talking about it's a good, healthy relationship with the kids and the family. And so in that instance, the wife should prioritize the husband. Now, when we're talking about the extreme of like it's life or death, and now, first of all, it's a woman hanging on to a man or a child. I mean, the man would have died ages ago. But anyways, let's assume
Spider-Man spiderwebs.
Let's assume we got some spider web powers going on, or it's a muscle mommy who's built. All right. Either way, if it's a good husband and a good man, every single time, 10 times out of 10, that man will tell you, "Drop me, save the children." There's no debate there. Seriously.
Right.
There's no debate.
Right. Well, it's why the men go to war, just partially why the men go to war to protect the women and children, right? Because we are the first line of defense when it comes to defending the family. But when it comes to everyday life, which is 99.9% of the scenario, the wife should absolutely prioritize the husband. But of course,
I don't know, y'all. I'm thinking my wife is gonna try to save them both. She's stubborn as fuck. I'm new here. sorry about that. But I think my wife's gonna try to save them both, and she's gonna kill us all. Like for real.
Well, she's black.
It's very I would agree. It's very dependent on this situation, because if it's in an everyday life situation, I'm 100% prioritizing. Oh my God, my husband.
See, it's not just me. It's not just me.
If we're talking everyday
Not
life,
just me either.
now, if we're talking about like life or death situation, I mean, I guess you're right. In some weird roundabout way, I am prioritizing my husband because he would absolutely murder me if I saved him and not the kids. Like, and I would
I'll kill that bitch. She told me about the kids.
He wouldn't. I don't think that's how it would go. No.
Well, okay, that's an extreme.
Again,
I don't know if that would actually happen.
What if it was let me make it even more tough on you for a minute. Okay, it's only one of your kids, but you have two.
I have 3.
Now, should you save the kid instead of the husband?
Oh my God.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, is it the cooler kid that's on the fucking
you have
block?
another child that you're gonna have to
wait.
And they're in 2 different rooms. Since the house is on fire, they're in different rooms.
Just say, yep.
Yes.
My favorite kid.
Yes, absolutely. Again, as a good,
I get stuck with the lame kid. What the hell is this? This is not fair.
No. Again, as a good man and a good husband, you would absolutely never choose your life over your child. Why? Let's go into that. It is because they are much younger than you. You have lived much longer. They are your blood, and
we're gonna leave alone.
It doesn't matter. They not only can they continue the bloodline, but they are much younger than you, and they have a much longer life to live. And they could do so much more than whatever it is that I may have been doing with my life at that time.
You don't know if they have a much longer life.
You don't know my kid.
Yeah, I know.
So what?
Granted, but the thing is, it's like that's a really tough decision. Like, yes,
I
chose my husband for a reason.
Actually, Speakeazy.
It's actually scenarios where you're not going to leave your kid alone and prioritize your kid's life over your own.
No. We're talking
what if one of your kids lives downstairs, one of them lives upstairs,
about the life or death situation that you just gave. No, we're talking about the life or death situation that you just gave. Speakeazy.
Yeah,
how about you get
your spouse over one kid?
How about you give me the counter argument to that?
Wait. The counter argument to what? That's what I just said. If you leave, if let's just switch the rules for a second. You're the husband. You have your wife dangling over one edge. Your kid dangling.
No. It's the opposite.
I know.
The wife. It's the wife.
Children and husband.
We can do it. Fine. The wife's.
Okay. You want to do the opposite? Okay. I drop the wife. I save the kid. It's real easy.
Okay. See, you do that.
Don't tell your wife that.
Not me.
Yeah, not yet.
Why?
Yeah, my wife would say do it.
I have something else though.
Because a child, right, is not the lifelong covenant that I first off made the promise with.
Well, you said to death
out of choice.
Basically getting
wait.
Let
me finish. I know because children are involved here. Everyone's getting emotional about it. All right.
I just have something to say after you.
Facts.
Without the wife in the picture, the household isn't full, right? Can you have a household without a kid in the picture?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can also have
but a much darker one once one's left.
That's why.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Let me ask you a question to counter your point here.
Yeah.
Why would you want to live with a woman or be married to a woman who prioritizes her life over your children's life?
I know she's supposed to be prioritizing either the husband or the kids.
Shut up.
This is what I wanted to say something.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Speakeazy. I was asking you a question,
She's
sir.
prioritizing my life, though, not her.
No. The situation you just gave is it's the husband in the situation. He's got one kid in the hand. He's got a wife in one hand. This is a situation you just proposed.
Oh, now it's the husband. Okay.
Well, that's what you get. That's what you gave.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
if
why
I'm dropping the kid? She's not prioritizing her life. I am.
No. But you said that like she's making the argument that you should prioritize her. Oh, maybe I misheard that.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I'm just saying I'm holding one, I'm holding the other. She could be telling me, drop me, and I'm gonna drop the kid instead.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're a horrible person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it seems horrible, right? But in that situation where both are equally helpless, I think it's justified to preserve the primary covenant that actually forms the household.
So then, like, okay, if a
it's a valid
The
argument.
child is more helpless in the sense of they both fall into the water. The child can't swim, but my wife can swim. Obviously, you go save the child. I'm talking equal helplessness. Both of them, the only shot is whatever you choose. You have to pick one. Equal helplessness. I picked the wife.
Wait, is the last choice that we all die if I don't choose one? If I try to save them both, then do we all die? Because I might just go Jonestown on this bitch.
If you don't choose, you have
Like,
to live in rain.
if I have to choose one or we all die, we're going out as a family. We'll meet Jesus together. Fuck this.
I can guarantee you that if roles are reversed and it was Tyler, he would be like, fuck her and save me or save the kids. 100%.
Well, I just wanted to know that what if like a husband and a wife sleep in the same bed? Your kids sleep in different rooms,
I think if you're
also
trying to
on
save
separate
one-
floors. Who should be prioritized in that situation?
The reason that question gets really like emotional to people is because it's hard to actually picture a situation where your wife is equally as helpless as your kids and you prioritize your wife over the kid. It's hard to actually.
This is wife prioritized husband over kid.
No, it's not that Speakeazy. Honestly, it really is. Is like once the child comes into your life, both of you understand that this younger life has so much more life to live than either of us, and so therefore, their life is more important. And so, actually, what's hard to believe is that the husband or the wife would be so selfish in that situation. Not saying that nobody wants to die, and nobody would want to. But in the situation that you're giving, we would hope that each person would say that the child's life is more important than mine because of the future that they have.
And I'll back that up a little bit by saying whatever spouse that chooses the spouse over the kids probably is not going to have a good marriage after that.
That's what I'm saying.
That is the biggest
that's
concern on it.
not
That's
right.
the biggest knock against
Yeah,
it. But
that's
the
so
thing is,
bullshit.
I
That
had
means
my
Okay,
first
so
kid at
Speakeazy.
22.
Messed up.
I had my
Daniel-
first kid at 22. I
Daniel
had
was
plenty
saying
of life to
something.
live back then.
I'm just saying. So, what if you live in like a 2-story house? One of your kids lives upstairs, 2-story or two doors away from your master bedroom with you and your wife, and then your other kid lives downstairs. Should you prioritize spouse over kids, or should you go try and save both of those kids in a burning building situation?
How old are our kids at the time? Because I have adult children. So
one has graduated, one is in middle school.
Okay, go for the youngest first and work my way up. I'm probably dying of smoke inhalation by the fucking end of this. So
Wait, that goes against your very own metric that you proposed earlier of you have to continue the genes. The older child, the high school graduate, is able to continue the bloodline. He's past puberty. He's getting a girlfriend. He's getting married.
That was when I had the Spider-Man choice.
Your youngest
That's when I had the Spider-Man choice, though, homie. That's when I had, like, you know, the Green Goblin. Which one will you save, Spider-Man? Like, I'm gonna save the bloodline, obviously. But like, if I gotta choose, I'm going for the most helpless.
Back out on that.
Yeah, I'll back out on it now. I don't mind conceding this point at this moment. Yeah, I'm and that situation this fella just supposed. I'm going for the youngest first and the least helpless that can get themselves out of the burning building. Yeah, that's the first one I'm going for. I'm looking at this sheerly pragmatically because in this situation we have a situation to help ourselves.
What if the wife had to choose?
My wife?
No, what if the wife had to be the chooser?
Oh, if my wife had to be the chooser. She's
Then who should she choose?
over me every fucking time, guys. Do you know how much I piss this woman off? Like, I'm pretty sure she'd throw me in the burning building. What are y'all talking about? we're saving the kids.
It's not the same. Like, my husband's my best friend. I love him to pieces. Like, I don't know if I would survive if something were to happen to him.
Oh, baby, but I bet he's your worst enemy on occasion too.
You might self-delete if you like had to raise kids after your dad or husband died.
Like, that sounds horrible.
That does sound horrible to see the whole self-deletion thing. The whole like huge possibility that could happen.
Yeah, but if your dad got to die a hero,
scares the shit out of me all the time.
like if your dad got to die a hero though and get to learn that story, yeah, it does not make up for having the dad around. But if your dad got to actually die a hero, didn't just fuck off one day and like went and buy a pack of menthols. I'm not saying shit, but you know what I mean? Like if like your dad actually got to die a hero and you got to live with that story, it gives you something to live up to. You know what I'm saying? I think a wife should choose
What if they
a
thought
children.
you died a crackhead?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't get to die in glory. You have to die as a loser, as a failure.
Well, yeah, exactly.
died
But the crackheads
smoking
wobble,
meth
but
in the
they don't
backyard
fall
while I
down.
lost
We
my
don't die easily, motherfucker.
Yeah, it sounds like you married a black, and they have different priorities.
Close Hispanic. The same ass, little bit less attitude.
I disagree with that.
Disagree,
but with like everything that you're saying, like kind of proves the point here that you know you married a terrible type of woman who would prioritize her life over the children's and prioritize.
She would prioritize my life over the children's. She would prioritize
That's
my
the life or death situation.
Is supposed to be about wife choosing.
Life over mine, her life less than mine. I think she would sacrifice herself for me. She would sacrifice both of us for the children. That's
that's not what the fuck you've said. I can promise you that.
Well, I can't help it, bro. I'm about 4 fucking tall boys in.
Let me bring another topic up here.
This is a gauntlet.
Let me bring you guys up another
We need
topic.
something more divisive
for tonight. What?
We need something more divisive. Pineapple on
More
pizza.
divisive. I don't know. It seems pretty.
Yeah, pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, this one seemed pretty divisive. I thought one dude was gonna go for my neck. Shit.
Should the government ever decide what information is dangerous?
No.
Absolutely.
No.
Hell yes, they should. Fuck yes, they should.
No.
They take innocent information and make it seem dangerous just to fucking fearmonger us.
Yeah, but there's real dangerous information out there, so we should
Yeah,
probably
there's
have
no
to
Thing is
regulate.
dangerous information. Information is
Oh, no.
information. It is moral free, ethic
Being
free.
Good thing we don't know about aliens
causes
yet.
the problems. Humans need to know how can a human move forward or make any judgments if they don't have all the information they need. That is the problem with governments, is that
Because humans are stupid and fucking crazy, and if you give them all the information, they will fucking riot and tear down
have
shit
the
like
most
we've
fun
seen
of their
them do.
lives.
Look at what happened.
how I
Yeah,
know
Greece
you
and
don't know
live.
that?
I
Because
see a lot of
nobody
writing.
Gullible and believe everything.
Just look what happened during the pandemic. They tried to control information, and it was devastating to civilians from trying to get access to all that information.
Yeah, and then you find out now how much of that was actual bullshit. The whole 6 feet apart, the masks, where
That
all
was
these
fake.
freaking government people were off parading on their freaking orgy ships and shit like that, and they were telling everybody else to stay at home because they just made it up. They wanted to see what people believed.
Right. They banned people for doctors who were professionals in the, and I'm trying to stay vague because the YouTubes, but they banned doctors from, they were professionals in these respective fields from public discourse, banned them from X, banned them from Facebook, YouTube, wherever, because the government was trying to control the narrative and didn't allow us people to hear these people were saying.
I will concede to all of these points. I will concede to all of these points. But I will raise you, should we know about all the military actions going on across the world?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, yeah,
You're fucking shitting me. You want all of our information about
Not before
what
it
the fucking
happens.
we're doing
Not before it
militarily,
happens.
going to our enemies, or trusting it to some leftist that might not fucking leak it on a Discord chat. You really want our fucking military
Anyways,
action.
even with all this stuff restricted,
Tim's
the number
question
one
here?
thing that you
No.
can get a leaked military data for is you just go on War Thunder and
The question
read up
was,
on
should
all the
we have
facts.
access to all the information?
Yes,
Now, I grant you most of the information, but as far as
all of it.
national security, I
No.
don't think we should need to know that.
Government
And
should
if
have
we
zero
did know that,
If it's
we
national
have
security, then no.
yeah, okay. Thank you, ma'am. So my argument is that we should have access.
You guys just made it vague so you could just cover up even having to have an argument. What's national security?
That's
Now-
the thing. See, national
security would be military actions or plans ahead, either soft or hard power.
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
So
I believe we
making
should have
bombs?
access.
We should know how to make bombs. We should let the public learn how to do that.
They already
Okay, you
No,
got me on that one.
I'm not asking
on that one.
I'm asking
No,
you,
I
should
don't
the
believe that.
government should the government do anything about this information being spread?
They're fuck. Okay, you got me a little bit speakeasy with this question. Hold on. Let me think about this. Now,
How about also the information on how to access underage
Nope.
CP?
Okay,
No,
fine.
fuck
Okay, but to
no.
be fair,
Fuck
though, how many FBI agents had how much CP?
Wait, they shouldn't suppress that?
No, yes, they should suppress that. They actually should suppress that.
Fine.
Like, that was actually answering in the negative. We should not have no knowledge of that shit. So I am in favor of government censorship as far as that goes. But I'm also in favor of government censorship as far as our military actions. As far as bomb making, I'm a country boy, y'all. I know how to make some stuff. I mean, yeah, we should
know
learn
how to
how to
make
blow up.
stuff
You can
and,
find it on the YouTube, and that should be
having
banned.
that
but-
information out for the public where kids could learn how to make it and shit. Kids.
No, not good.
No, I think there should be some age verification on that. But I'm also in favor of
of age
Absolutely.
verification for porn
Medical material
sites.
to be available to kids.
Mental
Kids
illness is a real
don't
thing.
get to enjoy the joy anymore of putting a cherry bomb inside of a toilet. They need something.
Look, we got enough 22 shells we can break apart and fill in some
None
stuff.
of this
You know, we
information
don't
should be
know.
restricted at all. None of this information should be restricted.
Oh, it looks like
no. Well, hold on.
AVG,
now.
hold
The
up, guys.
bombs should.
One second. Looks like
You should be able
AVG is putting up half to go against RUCrazy.
Oh shit.
So we need another 20 for AVG to be brought up from the back to go against Crazy.
All right. Even on the other ones, like all these other crazy, outlandish, like, should we restrict information in this tiny regard? Like, you can figure out how to build a nuke on the internet. All the information is publicly available. There's no restrictions on that. It's remarkably simple. And even places like how to access certain
is it remarkably
inappropriate
simple?
content
Could
that
I
may-
build it in my fucking trailer?
I don't think
Yes,
I could.
yes, you can.
Sorry,
The
guys.
only hard
So-
part about building a nuclear warhead is acquiring a ton of enriched uranium. It's
Okay, we're not
We both
talking
know
about-
I'm just going to end up cooking the damn shit.
The government.
Dirty
Yeah,
bombs
okay.
actually more. If you're looking
Yeah,
at terrorism,
yeah,
dirty
yeah,
bombs
yeah,
are-
yeah. Okay, look, here's a real problem with this situation. Okay, and nobody ever likes to talk about it. I will, and probably get kicked off for it. But whatever. The truth of the matter is that, like, when we talk about this specific situation, we have to recognize, okay, there are different groups of people, there are different races, and there are many differences between all of the races, between culture, but the biggest one is being IQ. We never had these problems until we started trying. All of our different white countries tried to become multicultural, multiracial countries. We never had these issues before any of this sort of stuff happened.
It was assassinated in a very white nation.
Sorry, what's the
Oh,
topic, guys? Sorry,
dude,
I just
culture
stepped
was
away.
a very white
Dude,
This is not a
shut
relationship
the fuck up.
discussion anymore, clearly.
No,
You
it's
whiteys have been exterminating yourselves for like 60
I'm sorry,
years
I had
now.
to step away.
It's because none of you people want to actually address the real situation here.
All right, how about this?
Okay.
I'll address it right
Okay.
now. No, I'll address it right now. If you're
Yeah.
so much smarter than
Mhm.
all the other races, why have you been exterminating yourselves for 60 years and importing these dumb IQ people to replace you? It sounds to me like they're winning. and
Because
if they're
you dumb
winning, how are they
fucking
the
white
inferior
liberals
race?
told us to do it.
No,
That's wrong.
You
All right, well, we got a
you're
1v1
liberal.
to do, guys. Hold up.
Sorry.
Time for 1v1.
Yeah, I paid for this.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome
Woo!
in.
Welcome in.
Are you crazy? Are you there?
Boo. Yeah, I'm here.
There you are. All right.
Can you hear this mic? I don't know what's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Give me 1 sec here. Let me go to my list over here to find a topic for you two.
Oh, come on. We all know we want to debate about firearms. Are you crazy? What are your opinions on firearms?
Gotta have them.
Gotta have them?
Have to have them. It's a must. Yeah. In the United States.
Love firearms? Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Damn it. I love firearms, so.
Should there be any restrictions on them?
No. We should be able to operate ARs as frequently as we want. What do you think? Are you crazy?
About.
Should we be able to
Should
operate?
there be any restrictions on firearms?
No. I don't think so.
No,
No,
me
you-
either. Fuck yeah, boost.
Yeah.
Boost. Damn you.
Yeah, if you want to own a cannon, go ahead, do it. In the United States again.
Do you think that
think
men
we
should
can.
be able to have multiple wives?
Wouldn't that be fun? No. No, I don't.
Oh, damn it.
I
Why the heck-
believe marriage is one man and one woman
Me too.
under the laws of God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that women should be forced to do home economics degrees?
I'm sorry.
Do you think that women should be forced to do home economics degrees?
Forced? No,
Yeah,
you ain't going to care after anyway.
You have to do home economics.
No, just learn to make a sandwich. That's all you need to know.
So that's a no?
You should be taught how to make sandwiches. Okay.
It's not part of home ec. Yes or no?
Yes or no to home ec?
Yes. Mandatory home ec.
Men and women should take home ec just to know what's going on. Nah, I don't think it should be mandatory or forced on
Okay,
you.
I think it should be mandatory. Can we debate
I don't
that?
know much about home ec, to be honest with you, but I don't know.
Can we debate that, Speak, or do you have a better topic?
Well, he just said he doesn't know. He doesn't know much about it. Let me just look here. Give you guys a topic from here. Because I know you guys are on the same side for a lot of things.
Most of us are. Most of your panelists and myself are on the same side. so
Yeah,
we
but there's
need,
a lot that'll take other views just because.
Bring her up. Yes.
Let me bring up my other list.
You're both terrible, and you both lose. Thank you, Righteous Muffin. Muffin.
Yeah, that's Muffin. You couldn't expect any less.
I like blueberry muffins.
Muffin.
I love blueberry muffins.
So, well, that's a solo judge, Muffin. You got to pick one. You can't do that.
Yeah.
But at least let them have a debate before you guys take your vote.
I paid
You can vote before. It's up to you, chat. You know, chat always wins. Should term limits apply to all elected positions?
Yes. Yes. Are you crazy? Yes or no?
Yes, of course I should.
Oh, damn it. He agrees. Okay, you know what? I can actually argue against this. It's fine. Let's do that.
All right. All right then. So chat. Wait, let me see what we got here. Add to 1v1. So we have 2 minutes added there, it looks like. Yeah. So we got 2 minutes added. This is going to 7 minutes to start, chat. Let me get this correct ticker along the bottom there. All right. So 7 minutes to start, chat. If we don't add a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is $60 to get a solo judge. If we I guess we already got a solo judge. But you can cancel out Righteous Muffin's solo judge with the $60. You want to give it back to the chat, you can cancel out the solo judge, just so you guys know. But fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so obviously term limits are limited by the fact that the specific political leader might be effective or not effective. Do you believe that Donald Trump's effective?
You robot it a little bit, but you're in Canada, right? You're not in the States.
It doesn't matter. Do you believe that
Well,
Donald
it matters to me.
is effective?
It matters to me. You come in with an agenda. I know what you're doing. It matters to me.
Do you
Yeah.
believe that Donald Trump has been effective for the United States Republican agenda?
Yes.
Oh, great. Do you think that there is a suitable successor for him?
That depends on the voters. We'll make up our mind then.
Well, if you had to hypothesize, who do you think would be the successor?
What's that got to do with term limits?
Well, the term limits would apply insofar as we do need to appoint another individual to take over Donald Trump's role
not a
if
point.
the Republican
We vote on these things. That's what we're talking about. Voting, term limits, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So, sir, do you think there is a suitable successor? Because obviously Donald Trump cannot be reelected.
And that goes to term limits.
Would you reelect Donald Trump if you could?
If it was in the legal, if it was legal in the United States, yes, I would.
Yes. Yes.
What? Yes.
So
What? You having fun?
so you could just like ditch the term limits, right? Because like he's already
I
surpassed.
said, yes, I would. That's my opinion.
right?
That's not the law. I know what you're doing. It's not going to work with me.
Yes.
Go
No.
ahead.
You
Go ahead.
just
Go
said,
ahead.
You said you're like, oh no,
I
I
said
would
personal.
re-elect Donald.
Calm your ass down a minute. I said my personal opinion. I would, but you're trying to walk me.
Already
You're walking me, woman. You think you're so smart, but you're cracking me up.
Oh, yes. Are you crazy? How much do you like Donald Trump?
How much do you like hearing your own voice?
Sorry?
Nothing.
How much do you like Donald Trump? Come on. I want
How
to
much
hear
do
it.
you like Donald
You
Trump?
love it. Come on.
How much do you like
love
Donald
it.
Trump?
Come on.
How much do you like Donald Trump? Oh, you're not here to debate. You're here to make a point.
Oh, I
talk.
love Donald Trump. Come on. You already admitted he should be.
Have you had?
There was
You've been
going
drinking
to
tonight.
be a constitutional
You've been
amendment,
drinking tonight. I don't want to go off on you.
which would be able to like success for a third term. You would vote for him, right? You would vote for him.
Most people would.
Yeah.
You don't know the United States, woman. You think you do, but you don't know. It's different here.
So term limits should not apply to elected positions, correct?
That's what I said.
If you're good enough.
You said they should or shouldn't. What did you say? I don't even know what you're. Huh?
Should
I really
term
can't hear
limits-
you.
Right. So term limits should not apply to elected positions, correct?
You took the affirmative on this, right?
I
Is that the side you
took the negative.
You took the negative.
Are you
okay?
crazy? Are you drunk? Are you
No,
drunk?
no, I'm not drunk. I'm actually working, lady. I think you're a little bit high tonight, so I'm having mercy on you. What?
I don't think so at all. So the framework is effectively like would there be a limitation with respect to an individual who is running for Congress, right, or the presidential suite because of their term limit? Yes or no? Should there be?
There should be term limits or not. You're taking the positive. Is that correct? I need to make sure of that.
No, I'm
You're
taking the
affirming.
negative. I don't think there should be a term limit. I think Donald Trump should be the United States president until the end of time. I think he should be the
Well, that's what in my personal feelings, but it's only feelings. You know, maybe he could do good, but there still needs to be term limits applied to all elected officials.
Well, when can Donald Trump stop being the president?
Why do you keep that when we vote him out?
Well, when exactly
When?
would that occur?
Well, he can do 4 years this time, and that's it. Does that answer your question?
A bit like okay.
And what are you saying? What are you trying to say? You want to reelect Donald Trump, and you're not. Again, you're in the
I
U.S.
want him to be the supreme emperor of the United States.
So we just rewrite everything.
Yes.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
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 No.
Yes.
I think it's working pretty well.
Him to be
It's the
supreme
best.
emperor.
The United States has the best system in the world. So we need to put term limits on the lower officials. We're just talking about Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Isn't a lower official. So can we put him up here and like allow him to be the Putin?
No.
No? Why not?
We would have to rewrite everything. So no, we can't do that.
So why can't Donald Trump be the dictator of America?
You tell me. It's your position that he can.
So I think that Donald Trump would be an effective dictator of America because Donald Trump actually understands what America needs. America is currently in a woke mind virus state, wherein America is effectively a victim towards certain ideologies, i.e., liberal and other mindsets, wherein Americans think that there's some kind of like gender dysphoria or whatever that might be acceptable to America.
You sound a lot like a liberal.
Huh?
You sound a lot like a liberal.
Oh, I was just explaining what the liberal ideology was, so I hope that I did.
Well, you did. You did good on that part.
Thank you. And I would like to abolish that. So I would like to institute Donald
You know, we
Trump
don't have dictators, right?
Sorry?
We don't have dictators. Let's talk about the topic here, okay? You're
Okay.
talking what is, what could be, blah, blah, blah. It makes no difference what could be. The facts are you want to support no term limits. And you keep bringing up Donald Trump, dictator. What do you?
Yeah, let Donald Trump be the president for as long as he can be. And he will eliminate all of the woke mind virus. He will eliminate all of the trans ideology. He will eliminate everything that might actually sway individuals with
Yeah, if we do this for Donald Trump, and the next guy or gal comes in, and they're just horrible, and they undo everything, and they have no term limits. Where's that going to get us in the United States?
So there wouldn't be. So if we
we lived through 4 years of Democratic Joe Biden, and he damn near ruined the economy and everything else.
Yeah. So if we
we need to have term limits to take care of those type people, no matter how much you like the current.
So are you? If we actually institute basically a framework where
You came up to take a spot, didn't you? You picked me as a target because you thought I would be easy.
No, are you crazy?
Yeah.
You've won multiple.
But we can't. We have to have term limits.
So here is my profile. Okay, I think that if we utilize the Trumpian Republican stance with respect to the individuals who might have any kind of controversial abilities with respect to groupings, right, in society, we would utilize the singularity, right? The truth is that Donald Trump he's an amazing man, right? He's able to convey.
He won the popular vote. He's pretty popular. Probably the most popular president we've ever had, except for Ronald Reagan.
And most people relate to Donald, right? Most
people.
So So my position is this: we can relate to Donald with respect to our execution of society.
We don't have that system in the United States.
What do you mean?
We vote. We have a democracy. We vote. We're supposed to have a democracy. Anyway, we vote. We have term limits, and they should remain. What's good right now can be very bad tomorrow. As far as the elected officials, all of them should have term limits.
Well, why would that? Okay, so if a president is particularly effective, why would we want to succumb them to term limits?
I'm talking about what's reality, not what we want.
I know, but I'm talking about Donald, right? Because I think Donald Trump is very effective. Why would we want to subject?
I just
him
want to
to
annex
term
Canada. How about that?
limit?
How about that? Maybe Donald will just annex Canada or something like that and help you guys.
Okay, but he hasn't. So, why would we subject
we're
him
not.
to
We don't.
a term limit?
We're not out to take up real estate and people's.
You
We don't do
haven't
that.
answered my question. Are you crazy? Why would we subject him to a term limit? He's doing very good for
It's the
America.
freaking law, woman. You said there shouldn't be the law. There should be no term limits.
I'm saying, why should he be subjected to a term limit?
Because it's the United States and that's the current laws. We'd have to change everything and rewrite all.
He's a
most of
great
the
president. Why not change things for him?
Well, again, we're talking about term limits. It applies to all elected officials. That's what should happen. They get in there, they get power, they get to know everybody, they get corrupt. They get money and they get corrupt. Hello.
Okay.
Other than Donald Trump, there's more than one elected official.
But how can we? Okay, But how can we verify that, like, Donald, right, himself has been corrupt and we can't trust him, right? Like, why can't we utilize his?
Why do you keep bringing up Donald Trump?
Because that's the current president of the United States.
No, because it's a good buzzword. Good topic.
That's who the current
these
president
term
of
limits
the
would
United
apply to all elected officials.
like me
They
to
need to
bring
remain
up
in place. They get
Imply?
money. They get dug in. They get to build connections. It happens to the best of them.
Would you like me to bring up?
Been there 30 years. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. But it's like
what?
Term limits should apply to all of them.
Term limit should apply to an extent. If the term limit is no longer like fruitful,
why is the term limit apply? They get corrupt over time. They get too much money. Take Nancy Pelosi, $180,000 a year, whatever it is, and she has $100 million.
Nancy Pelosi has never been the fucking president.
What do you keep going about? We're talking about all elected officials. Do you comprehend that?
No, I do.
No, you don't. You don't comprehend that. You're stuck on Donald fucking Trump. You're making me angry. I'm going to get you.
I'm not angry. I'm asking,
No,
like, has
I am.
Nancy
You
Pelosi
made me
held
angry.
the top
You're
job?
funny.
Has Nancy Pelosi held the top job?
No. But she holds a job where she's corrupt and been there so long. Term limits should have taken her out a long time ago. Do you understand term limits would apply to all elected officials? That's what,
They should, with the exception of the president, if there is a suitable elected
the exception of the president.
in the context of president, I think they should be able to proceed any kind of term limits that have been previously authorized. AKA Donald Trump for a third term.
Jesus Christ.
Orange man.
W super chat. That's the best.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, Trump will get you the vote. No, we both
Big
got
shout
shit,
out
idiot.
to Righteous Muffin, you legend. Thank you very much. So I guess
I kick you both. Everybody is
Thank
dumber
you.
from having to listen to either of you motherfuckers. Dear fucking God, just so you know.
Go to the garage and grab a beer. Shut the fuck up.
The last word of my super chat was die. And YouTube made me delete it. So both of you, please, for the love of fucking God, shut the fuck up and go die off in a goddamn corner. Nobody wants to hear from you any fucking more. Shut the fuck up.
Are you crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
Oh, fuck, that was wild easy. I got a drunk buddy picked me for an easy shot. She thought. I try to be nice, but fuck you, Muffin. Eat shit and die. Bye.
Fuck you too. Die, motherfucker.
I mean, that was real shit, man.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Goodbye.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
Yeah, take this bitch too.
Yeah.
And AVG.
Obviously.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
Capital AVG, female debater. I obviously do like a bunch of debates, and follow me if you'd like. If you don't like, it's a fine. It's a fine. I'll be okay. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure having you.
Total L.
Bring you back. You're more than welcome. And until then, my friend,
you're horrible.
Finisher.
ha ha ha.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat. Fucking shit.
Muffin, just before, can you tell us how you really feel?
Jesus comes in with 100, says, bye, Muffin. That was rude. Are You Crazy is good shit.
Tell us how you really feel, Muffin.
No, I'm not allowed to say the words that I really feel.
This is the grift.
Don't worry. Hey, see, oh God, I'm sorry.
I'm not bring you back.
No. I'm gonna bring myself back. So I'll be right back.
All right. Well, until then, my friend.
Oh, but just to say, really, we had to listen to that retarded boomer and that retarded woman debate for like 10 minutes, and neither of them made any good points. They were both retarded. Good job, guys. Oh, you kicked me because I'm rude. Oh, you didn't like the way I said things. Fuck off. I'll be right back.
Let's go. It's always a pleasure until a couple minutes.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added for now to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And I'm going to answer. Wait, I got someone in. I want to answer to somebody over here in the chat real quick, because I'm going to explain to them. They're new, so I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Where are they? Where are you? I saw you a minute ago.
You can't run.
Okay, I don't know. Someone in there was upset, though. They said, I thought they could only eliminate one. Oh, all right.
Depends on how much money you got.
Yeah, I think Jungle.
I don't think so.
Let's go. Welcome.
Let's go, bitches. I told you I'd be fucking back. Fuck you guys.
That was true.
Let's fuck. Oh my
That literally looks
god.
like Jake the Snake.
All right. Before this pissing contest continues anymore, I got a dip. So it's been great, you guys. I'll hopefully be back in a couple hours.
Wrath of
He didn't specify me. No, he didn't specify me. It just says cough. It just says cough, cough.
We all know.
All right,
We all know what it is.
Who you specify in
It's
the chat?
combat.
Speak. I'm always a moneymaker for you. Negroes hate me in the chat.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I mean, that's a good thing.
My loyalty is purchasable, and I will join your side for the low cost of, like, I don't know, a couple potatoes in the
Muffin. Tell them
What's
why
up,
they
dog?
should all bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
Oh, because I'm awesome, and I didn't even know there was a $900 prize. I was just coming up here to talk shit. Oh well, I was coming up here to argue points, but you know, as always, it devolves into pedantry and a shit show. So you know, here we are.
Always.
You'll get muted a thousand times if you say
I'll be
pedantry.
back. I'll be back, motherfuckers. I got the money.
Oh,
That's all right. And then I'll
I
put you in the
didn't think
third
you would.
chat. He's gonna be back, and until
Let
then,
him come back.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added back into the safe of souls
Less 1v1s, more of this.
on Verbal Combat Fridays, baby. Yeah, I seen someone in the chat. I say, why did he get to pick two people? I thought it was only one. He paid for a solo judge, and then he paid to fatality. So he paid the 60 to solo judge, and then paid the 100 to fatality.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I don't think so.
back again.
I told you, motherfuckers. I
The
am the
almighty
cream
grid.
that rises to the top. You don't even know, okay? Okay, I am the cream that rises to the top. Motherfuckers, you see my PFP? Motherfuckers!
I'll tell you, brother.
Slim Jim.
Oh, guys, I'll just gotta let you all know I am gonna have to jet in an hour, and I really want to fucking scalp or go out in a blaze of glory. So do some 1v1s. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, motherfucker. Let's go.
I can't do the hat trick today. I have family
Muffin,
commitment.
I need to know, are you Jake
Let's
the
do it.
Snake?
Am I what?
Jake the Snake, your picture is Jake the Snake.
No. Bitch! Bitch! This is the greatest of greatest. Randy the Macho Man Savage. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god. That's exact. Okay, no, hold on.
Josh leave?
Hold on. That's
Yeah, he
actually.
said he had to
my
go.
bad.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. You know, no.
Yeah, the 1v1 next. Someone paid for him to be the
Self-delete your
1v1.
self-delete yourself, bitch. God damn it.
I'll take his
Jake,
place.
Jake the Snake. Really. You looked at my PFP and you thought Jake the Snake?
You know what? That's the words that come out of my mouth because I'm retarded. But I actually meant
Macho
Macho
Man.
Man. I'm not
Come
gonna
on.
lie. I'm not gonna lie.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
JL, welcome to the show.
What's up, bitch?
You guys are crazy. I love it. I understand why Kim likes you guys so much. I've actually been in a show with her and Tyler, so that's
Let's go. I like
Hence
it.
the not
Rev
offended.
Russ,
Yeah.
welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. And Chris LaStrange.
Look at heavyweights. Love it.
Yeah, perfect replacements.
Oh, I don't hear Chris though.
No, he says something.
Oh, there he is.
Hi guys.
Yo,
Nice
yo,
to
yo.
meet all of you.
Yeah, do you retards know who my PFP is? Or is it just a
Yeah, it's
just
fucking
this
Macho
retarded
Man
woman?
Randy Savage.
Dude, Macho
Macho
Man,
Man Randy
motherfucking
Savage.
savage,
Fucking go!
You don't
South
fuck
Park did a documentary on that,
with
didn't they? Didn't South Park do a
Macho Man.
documentary on Macho Man?
Let's
And
just
you're
fucking
right.
go. Hey, Kim,
By
you're
the
a
way,
retarded
Kim,
woman.
If you're wondering, I haven't changed the background on my since I was in class with you guys. It's the same one.
No, I like it. Keep it. Keep it.
Is it because
I'm so
All right,
happy to
real
see
quick,
my angry
everyone,
little
real
muffin
quick.
up
So
here.
I got a 1v1 request. It was supposed to be that JS versus, or not JS. They put
Josh.
because that was the name.
JS crackhead.
But Josh versus Muffin. But Josh is gone now. So who do you want in place of Josh?
Because I kicked them both.
I don't like to say who sent me it unless they say in the chat.
What up, Muffin? You dirty little bastard. It's good to see you, bro.
What's up, Chris? You French frog. You too. Where's that mustache, man? I missed that mustache.
Come on, Whiskers.
Ride on the mustache, bitch.
Hey, why do I get the feeling this is
Do you still have it?
Shit.
Yeah, I have
Hang
it.
on.
I'll turn my camera on now.
Yeah, it's a lot
Oh
of that.
yeah, let me see it. Let me see it, man. I need that Jack. I need that Jack Sparrow mustache. Let me see it, bro.
Jack Sparrow does not.
All right,
have
until
that
until we do get the answer there of what we're gonna have in the
Oh, give us a good
The 1v1.
Yeah, in the 1v1. Until we do, let me bring us up another topic here.
Please do.
It doesn't matter. They're gonna kick me because I think I'm racist, and they can all fuck off.
No,
Racism's all right.
I'm a chauvinist, misogynist, sexist.
I'm probably just as racist as you.
Should
I doubt it.
nationalism Be
Okay, that's fine. You can say you got it, but
fucking let's go, bro.
Absolutely.
We got
I won't
it.
challenge you on fucking YouTube. But
I didn't wanna say who gave me the
God.
PayPal, but we got a 1v1 request.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, they love
Right
to throw,
away?
They love
Really?
to throw the new guys in the fire. That's how it goes around. here.
Nice. Okay. Thank you so
Let's
much.
go. Fucking cream of the crop.
Brother.
I'm sorry. What's your topic?
Hey,
Actually, let's go with the nationalism topic. Can we do that? Do we disagree on that?
Should nationalism be encouraged?
Hmm.
Mm.
I mean, it depends really on how far you take it. You know?
Really?
Yes.
Oh, there's a debate here. Let's go.
So, what exactly is the disagreement? Like you're saying, there's a limit to how far you should take it,
and it's a very fine line too.
And then Muffin, you're gonna say no, full out nationalism.
Well, we would have to start out with defining what is a nation. And so already by his answer, I can already tell we're gonna disagree.
And you guys have 3 minutes added on right from the start. So do you want to just start there, Len? You guys or do you want to define what a nation is before we get into it?
I think it would be good to I think it would be good to find out if we disagree on the situation on this topic. So I don't know your name there, person, but
JL.
so JL, how do you define a nation?
I define a nation as a nation. You know, the United States is a nation. Nationalism.
Oh God.
National spirit is one thing.
You want a different topic?
Yes.
No. Oh no, I don't.
Well, I think he does, right? Because I think if we can find, I think there's going to be plenty of you guys. Actually,
but we already have a disagreement. We
On
already
what?
have a fundamental disagreement on what a nation actually is. For him to just blanketly say that a nation is, it's just a nation. Dude, that gives no depth to what actually is a nation. Who has created that nation? The group of people that has created that nation, the culture that those people have made, and everything like that.
Really?
The race of
You really want to go there?
Oh yeah, I absolutely will.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the definition of nationalism.
Well,
in the United States is simple.
hang on.
Oh no, you started. You started.
No.
All right, you guys. All right, so you guys want to debate this out then?
Yeah. I was going to Speakeazy to make sure that this is what we wanted to do.
Is that what you were doing?
I think you guys do have a Oh shit! What is this?
What happened?
I'm just checking. I think this might be more minutes. Yeah, add a minute. Oh wait. 3, 4 more minutes. Okay. Oh shit. We're going to 12 minutes now to start.
Oh my god.
Chat, remember you can max it out at 40 minutes, right? Don't forget, chat. You send it to 40 minutes, max it out. You know, that's how we haze the new people around here, right? So max it out, all right?
Oh my lord, have mercy.
All right. Chat, we're starting out at like I said, we're starting at 12 minutes. If you guys want to add on a minute, it's 10 to add a minute, 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So JL, to you real quickly. So because I like honestly for a debate, I like to be fair. What is your definition of a nation?
The definition of a nation?
Mm-hmm.
For
What
example,
I just asked.
For example, the United States or Canada.
Any country.
Together, yeah, a group of people came together and legitimately established a union. Same can be said of Germany, the United Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Where I draw the line on nationalism itself is taking it to the extreme where no other country matters. Nationalism means having a national identity, pure and simple. And in that form, nationalism is key, or you don't have a nation.
Okay. So I instantly have two questions here, or
Sure.
2 points. You know, it's funny that the nations that you bring up all just so happen to be founded by white people. You don't want to mention that. And then you want to talk about how you said that like those nations should not put their nation above other nations. Do you understand how retarded that sounds? How are you? No, seriously. So let me ask this in case I'm wrong, and you can correct me. How are you to be a nationalist, but you don't put your nation above other nations? You do not. Yeah, go ahead.
So, from my standpoint as a nationalist in the United States, when I say the United States comes first, I mean that we should be focused here at home at the problems that we are facing before we look at other countries. That's not saying we're going to go take Canada, or we're going to go take the UK. If you do that, you run the risk of becoming an empire. And the identity of the United States is as a democratic republic, not a representative democracy, not an empire. The minute that we become an empire is the minute that we lose who we are as a nation. That's nationalism for the United States.
And so, who do you think founded America?
Oh, I'm very well. At the time, and at the time that the United States was founded, it was founded by predominantly white males who were landowners. Hang on. However, there were
hang on.
There
Sorry,
were individuals.
JL. I've got to cut you off.
In that.
I've got to cut you off, because how could people who have never landed on this country be landowners when they landed on this country?
It's interesting you should ask someone who has native ancestry that question. The answer,
I don't care about the natives. America did not exist before natives.
I firmly
I don't know what those noises mean.
I don't either. I don't care. Anyway, the people at the time that this country
did America exist? Did America exist before white people came here and founded the country? No,
it didn't. However, there's a caveat there. The people that founded this country were natives of this land. They had been here for generations, about 200 years. What their ancestors did is neither here nor there. What has been done since is more an issue. But in the case of the founding of the country, it actually started with a flag, not a nation. This country, the national identity of this country
started as
with the revolution.
Creating a nation. Okay. Cool. Okay.
United 13 colonies.
Yes, sir, it did. Yes, sir, it did. And so you think the founding fathers, you believe in the founding fathers and the nation they created, the Declaration of Independence, Constitution, and that sort of stuff, the Revolutionary War that they fought to free this country from England. You think those were all good things, right?
I think that they recognized a leader in King George III who did not
Yes
have
or
the best
no?
interest of
Was it
people.
good or bad?
It was good. It was good that they did that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so then, when you look at the writings of the founding fathers, and you look at the first Congress that our nation created,
Mhm.
do you know who they said was an American citizen?
An American citizen was a white male business owner and landholder.
No. You were right on the first part. A free white man of good moral character. Do you agree with that?
I'm also going off of the people that were allowed to vote. The people
And no,
at the
this is
time that were
literally
allowed to vote.
it's literally the 1790 Naturalization Act that was created by the founding fathers and voted on and agreed upon in the first Congress of our country. Literally, free white men of good moral character. Do you agree with that or not?
I do. However, the definition of good moral character was anyone who held landowners.
Okay, sure. Okay, fine. I mean,
Those were the
we can
only
just
ones.
we can dispute that. But you understand that this country was created by white men for white men, per our founding fathers. Now what I would ask you is that, again, when it comes to what is a nation, okay, and this is how we started this, and this is why I could already tell that we would have a disagreement. Okay, so when we look at, because again, when we started this, you named all the nations you named were all white Western countries. Okay, so when you look at any other country, Africa, I know that's a continent, Nigeria, Cambodia, you look at Mexico.
All nations. All nations.
Well, no, you look at these different countries, which are nations, okay? Are these nations just, are they just nations made up by random people, or are they nations that are made up by a same racial group of people?
Race doesn't even enter it.
Really?
It did in at the time of the United States because.
Can you name me another country? Can you name me another country? Another country that has been, started off and founded itself on a multiracial basis. Egypt. How long ago?
Serbia.
No. How long ago?
Serbia. Serbia is one of the oldest countries.
No, Egypt. That's what you said. You said Egypt.
Egypt still exists.
Okay, and tell me the multiracial. Jesus, well, what is that noise?
I happen to agree with Tara. Russia as well.
You got to look. You got to look at the chat because you can't answer for yourself.
Always look at the chat because you never know who you're going to learn from.
Okay. And so can you answer how these countries were founded? Were they actually founded with multiracial diversity?
We'll take Russia for example.
No. Your first example was Egypt. No, your first example was Egypt. How about we go to that?
You are so easy to rile up. I love it. Egypt was founded way before. You know what? I don't even know the answer.
By who?
Because it's.
I know you don't, because there's no actual answer, you motherfucker. That's the beauty of the question. Is because there is.
I'm sorry.
I know. Laugh louder. There has never been any actual distinction between nationalism and racialism. It wasn't until after World War II that all of a sudden we have countries that were founded by white people. Now all of a sudden we have to care about whether or not it's okay to be majority white, and whether or not it's okay for white people to feel okay about being white and what their people have done for this entire world, quite frankly. And you have
Muffin, you just shot yourself in the foot.
And you have no argument against that. Go ahead.
Do you know why? Do you know why you shot yourself in the foot? Because I
Feel
come
free
from
to
a
explain.
military family that
Okay.
was hell bent on making sure that we understood what this country was about. So, just
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you just had your little thing there. Are you actually going to refute any point that I just made, or are you about to go, or are you about to go on a diatribe?
Oh yes.
Or are you about to go on a diatribe about how your grandparents told you that this country is a melting pot, which was literally I'm not allowed to say the word because of YouTube, a small hat propaganda put out. So, which is it?
Oh, they keep adding minutes. I'm loving this. Oh, so to answer your question, so we're going to start with a little bit of.
How about you just answer my question?
Oh, I'm going to start with history.
How about you just answer my question?
I'm about to, if you'll let me. When this country was founded, all right?
Who founded this country?
Thomas Jefferson added lines that allowed later examination of slavery, the issue of slavery, okay? Because he recognized that the issue would come up again, all right? It was also his idea, among others, to include people of color in the army of the Revolution, the American Army.
Did he believe that they should be citizens of America?
They were made free. They were made free.
No.
He did.
Cool.
He did.
You're saying, okay, hang on. Let's get this right. You're saying Thomas Jefferson believed that black people
all men
should no, hang on. We're stopping here. I get you. Yes, he believed that all men should be free. I agree with you there. Did Thomas Jefferson ever write that black people should be citizens of America and be allowed the right to vote?
He never
Go ahead and look that up, bro. Go ahead and look that up in Chat GPT or Grok or whatever you want to use or your chat.
Wow.
And let me tell you why I know that doesn't exist. It's because he never wrote it. Same with George Washington. And in fact, let me tell you that Abraham Lincoln himself, the great emancipator of black people, guess what? His whole plan after freeing black people in America was to send them to Liberia. Liberia, by the way, a country that basically, we sent free black slaves to. In fact, Thomas Jefferson, this great gentleman you're speaking of, he made sure to fund them and give them arms and ammunition so that they could create their own country, because he knew, just as well as every other founding father and Abraham Lincoln knew, that we could not live together, because a nation is not built by just a random sort of group of people. It is based off of blood and soil. I know a lot of people, everybody gets cringy. Gets all cringy about that because they don't like to hear that. But that's the truth of the matter.
Guess what? Fun fact, since you brought up George Washington, did you know that before he died, he freed his slaves, made them family, and left his entire property to them in perpetuity? He
cool. Did he
his
say
belief? That was his display of his belief that they were just as much citizens of the United States as he was.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't prove that, Did he say that black people should be citizens of America?
Is it really as important?
Yes, because
say
these
it?
people have the right to vote.
All right. So if I say that I'm more important because I have native blood, does that matter as much as my actions to accepting other people as they are? Actions speak way
No, we're
louder
we're
than
talking
words.
about we're talking about nationalism and what it means to be a
Yes, we
nationalist.
are.
And
It
how
means
and how can you be a nationalist if you are
easily.
not if you are not a person who founded this country? If you have nothing to do with
By
that.
being a citizen of this country. By having
And
bled for stop.
okay,
You brought it up.
Did George Washington
What?
did George Washington
Bleed for
say
this
they were
country?
citizens? No.
Bleed for this
Did George
country?
Washington say they were citizens?
Did you bleed for this country?
Did George Washington say they were citizens?
He bled for this country.
Did George Washington say they were citizens?
My grandfather was a citizen of this country. He served in the Air Force. He was a citizen.
Makes
bled
no
for this
difference on the argument that we were just talking about, man. No, it really doesn't. No, it really doesn't. See, that's the
beauty of
problem.
this country. No, but that's the
No,
beauty of this.
See, that's the
beauty of this
problem.
country.
That's the
beauty of
problem.
this
Is you
country
people
is that
always
it
go to do
evolved.
this thing.
No.
No.
This country was set up
either
so
of
that
the
it could
founding
evolve.
fathers, either of the founding fathers were
They
right
set
or
it
they
up
weren't.
to evolve. They
No,
were
they
right
didn't.
because they said it. Yes, they did. They did. They so did. They made it possible for us to make amendments to the Constitution of the United States, for one.
Mm-hmm.
They set up the Supreme Court to make adjustments. They set up the legislature to debate it and make it right and listen to the country. It's not their fault that the people that exist today.
Have you ever looked into the writings of the founding fathers and how they thought about black people versus white people?
On
Ever?
both sides.
Have you ever looked at it?
On both sides. History is my favorite subject.
Okay. And so how did the founding fathers think of black people?
Brother, I also have, oh my God. I have
should be real easy to answer.
So you know.
I don't give a shit about your ancestry. I asked you a goddamn question about the founding. I don't give a shit that you're half Negro. Okay, cool. Answer the question.
I did. I sure did.
Gotcha. So I asked you what the founding fathers thought about Negroes, and your answer was, "Well, I'm part Negro." Good answer, bro. Thank you for that answer.
Why do you think?
So,
why do you
anyways,
think I looked it up? Why do you think that I know Thomas Jefferson made those remarks, or that Benjamin Franklin made those remarks?
Made what remarks?
Thomas Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
Historically had a conversation with John Adams, saying that the exclusion of the topic of slavery was asking for trouble.
And what was the further discussion on that?
There was no further discussion because John Adams didn't want to hear it.
Dude, okay. Bullshit. See, here's it is.
Even John Adams' son, John
Mhm.
Adams' son, who was also a president of this country, more famous than John Adams, who was the second president of this country, John Quincy
Mhm.
Adams, was proud to defend a group of slaves that were found coming into this country.
Yeah, I don't care because he wasn't actually one of the founding fathers.
Oh,
No,
but
I
he
don't.
was. He was
No,
involved in it. Yes, he was.
It's John Adams' son. Okay, and so
He was alive at the time and old
again,
enough to be part of it.
so again,
You had 12, 13, 14-year-olds fighting in the revolution. He was part of it. He made
so
out his name.
again, look, and you can go through all the founding fathers writing. See, that's why you have to go to somebody else or a child of somebody else, is because all of the founding fathers understood that
I had so much fun with this. Oh God, yes.
No, I expect.
I know you did, but I gotta say, Muffin's kind of a dick.
Yeah, actually.
Oh no, he's not.
To be honest, I expected to be kicked just because people hate me
thought they were
because
gonna
I'm a race
But
realist.
that's
Oh
that's
shit!
why
There's
we
a
like
mute
him.
for the new guy and 2-minute mute.
See, the reason Muffin's entertaining is because he's a dick. You see how that works?
I mean, maybe.
Whenever he warmed up, like I like that shit.
I'm a bitch,
Face
maybe
is
that's
fuck
why.
for me.
This song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Ooh.
What a naughty word.
What a jam. What a jam. Facts. Shit. All right, chat. We're past time for a solo judge, so listen up. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right.
I expect I'll be out of here.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Righteous Muffin on the poll. And if you want Oh, where did
Sorry,
he?
I had to.
Oh, he changed. That's his photo. Okay, I was like, where'd he go? Turned off his cam. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JL on the poll.
There you go.
Chat, get your votes in right now. All right, I'm going to start that timer over, and you have 2 minutes. And when it says 30 seconds, JL, you can unmute. Get your votes in, chat. If you don't vote, too, I forgot to tell you, if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. Just so you know.
Dude, what I really wanted to see was an Avarice versus Muffin match. That would have been fucking glorious. That's what I'm looking forward to over here, dude.
100%.
I'd like to see that too.
Yeah.
Who's Avarice? What?
Chris,
Who are you talking about?
Your stash is
Oh,
looking
well.
early today.
You guys would have a great time.
I just the mustache is only for Muffin.
Would be
Thank you. Hey.
Yeah, Kim, you're not allowed to look at my mustache. This is fucking Muffin's mustache today.
Thank you. That's right.
I will
To
defer
the
that
people in chat,
It's
to the
called
people in
dibs
chat,
on the-
I want to thank you for all of your advice. I know I was a little disjointed in there. My apologies.
No, you were just terrible in your arguments, dude. That's the truth. And I know none of you people like to hear this, and I understand it.
You people.
Oh, I mean a lot by you people.
I understand.
I have no problem saying you people.
No,
You know,
King, this 2-minute mute is done.
But seriously, like nobody actually wants to talk about the fact that nations are built by a racial group of people. That's why those nations are more sustainable and they last longer. It's same reason. And I've been God bless it. I keep calling you this other guy. I'm sorry, Speak.
I fucking knew it, Speak. I knew it, dude. I knew
Speak.
it, dude.
You know that I have mentioned this on numerous occasions, the racial homogeny of Japan and why they lasted for so long and they held their country, society, and culture together. It's because they are racially homogenous. It's only when we talk about white people and the countries that they built for their people, then all of a sudden we get all icky feelings about it.
Muffin, you're saying Japan shouldn't add round eyes to their menu, huh? No round eyes.
Quick, we have 73 votes and 63% said the winner of the 1v1 is Righteous Muffin.
Wow, that's surprising.
JL, tell everybody in the chat where
basic
they can
fuck.
find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
I am actually new on YouTube, White Nova Games, and on Twitch, White Nova 325. Thanks, guys, for having me.
Let's fucking go. It's been a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if they don't, we do this every Friday night, so you hope to have you back again. And until then, my friend.
See you next week.
Your soul is mine.
No!
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
Hurry up!
Right?
Verbal combat Friday. And now,
how am I supposed to talk shit?
I don't know. What the fuck you doing in the background, pussy?
Yeah, you're not allowed to be on the show.
Kick
Go
rocks
away,
and take your
Tyler.
shirt off.
Go away,
Take your shirt
Tyler.
off,
Go
mate.
away.
Kick off.
You're not on the show right now. You're not on the. No fucking tag team matches.
Yeah. Can't even stand up straight.
Oh my god.
Tyler, stop talking. Stop
That's what
talking.
you get. That's what you get.
Yes, Tyler.
We got
I
another
agree.
fighter to bring up.
Don't ruin that. Yeah, Chris said.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
J.S. Urban.
JS.
Well,
okay, I was wrong.
Go.
Hi, dear.
Fucking go.
Greetings.
I just want to say, Chris, mustache, amazing. Forehead, bring it down.
Listen, dude, that's big brain shit, dude. I'm doing big brain stuff, bro. You need to calm down.
That's fair, okay? And you're keeping up with that great mustache, all right? I'll give you that.
That does make sense.
That does make sense.
That's fair.
This guy's cheating.
Let me bring up this guy's cheating.
Tyler, no tag team, dude.
I'm just a spectator.
He's sick of losing, so he's gonna be a tag team partner. as well.
At least he's appropriately dressed.
Losing, so you're just gonna tag team.
I'm tag teaming too.
That's hot.
Oh shit!
You got 2 chairs. Speakeazy, that's illegal. Jace has 2 chairs.
Hey, take your fur coat off, man. What are you doing?
See, Sasquatch are real.
Yeah, we got Randy Savage and Timu Hulk Hogan from Canada. Fucking going crazy in VK.
Oh shit! All right, chat or panel. Sorry, panelist fighters. Let me see what you guys think of this topic till we get another 1v1 in. Should there be any restrictions on firearms? Let me change it on owning firearms so that we can be specific.
Yes.
No.
No. Yeah,
No?
atheists and Democrats should not be allowed to have guns.
Oh shit!
Well,
Oh yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
gonna say
I'd agree to
negative
that.
on the atheists because more atheists hold on. I know a lot of
You
atheists.
call me authoritarian? Did you all hear what he just said? I mean, I'm with it. Damn, bro.
Okay.
I think bazookas for all, dude.
I know
Tyler
more
can't get on
atheists
VK. He's
that have
fighting the
more
dog in the other room.
quote unquote morals than people who are of faith. So I'm going to say negative on the atheist thing, but I'm definitely going to say yes on people who have severe mental illnesses. Those people should not have weapons.
No
Yeah,
limitations.
And I'm gonna say, racially, we had no problem in this country until we started bringing so many other racial groups
Muffin,
into this
you just had
country.
to go there.
What's
You
that
just had to
got
go
to do?
Yeah,
Muffin.
no. Because here's the thing is nobody wants to actually talk about that.
Muffin,
Nobody actually wants to speak
people
about
are a
it.
bigger
Talk about it.
problem.
Have you never been on
Transgender people are
X?
a bigger problem.
Will you not go on X? Everybody talks about it all the time. It's not edgy. It's not unique. You're not
No,
like,
I'm talking about here.
I know I can't talk about this. Everybody fucking talks about it.
I'm talking about here.
Jace, why you ass mad?
He's doing the victimhood thing, the same thing the blacks do.
Nobody's doing a victimhood thing.
You've remember the race card like 16 times since you've been.
Yeah. Because I understand there are differences between the races. Isn't it so funny that we can recognize like look, there is a species that is called dog. Okay, and we got Chihuahuas, and we got Golden Retrievers, and we got all these different things.
They own guns?
They are subspecies of the same category. But,
So a Chihuahua can have a firearm?
surprisingly, when it comes to humans, we're just all the same people, and there's no differences. Speakeazy, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. You know,
pit
you
bulls are
just
only
have to make
30%
sounders
of the
there.
population, but they commit 70% of the violent crimes. We know about the pit bulls, okay?
It depends on
pit
the
bulls
Yeah,
have
why don't you talk about the 13% of the population that commits, 50% of the homicides in our country?
That was the analogy I was just making. God.
Hey, can you stop race burging? Okay, so firstly,
it's not
there's
race
two-
burging.
there's-
It's
there's-
actually pointing out the realistic situation that we're in, and you queers never have the gumption or courage to actually talk about it.
Queer. Those sons of bitches.
All right,
It's
so
obvious
let's
I've never
for real,
seen my
let's get
show.
back to the. Should there be any restrictions on owning firearms? Come on.
So
No.
I was joking about the Democrats and atheists thing.
I
But
think
yeah.
there should be, but very minimal.
There should be, depending on the race.
There should be, but minimal. No, I don't give a shit about the race. I really don't.
Rather reasons that I can't stand to hear this Muffin guy. He's having
Muffin.
a-
I mean, Muffin's been like really warming up to me. man.
Muffin's
One
on.
second,
Oh,
everyone,
yeah.
hold up, everyone, hold up. Muffin, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
He hasn't had enough time on the panel, bro.
You can't find me anywhere, and I don't care if you bring me back. But the fact of the matter is that you queers couldn't actually handle the truth, and that's why you're kicking me off.
Oh my god.
Queer.
Yo, Muffin, send me
Yeah.
a message on Discord, bro. I need to ask you something.
I don't use Discord, so I don't know how to find you, Chris.
Okay, well then you're
Okay, how about
queer,
how
then
about
you're
this? Right?
queer.
Look up, okay, Chris. Yeah, Chris. Yes, I was just about to say that. Chris, look up Righteous Muffin on X. Hit me up.
All right.
And I just might be back. I just might be back in a second because I just might say, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" Who just paid $100 because I got $100 more than you. Let's see what happens.
Always a pleasure having you. And you're
Love
more
ya.
than welcome to come back. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Who's on their period? Somebody's bleeding through.
It's not me. It's probably
Tyler's
Muffin.
fighting the dog. Tyler's fighting the dog in the laundry.
All right, hallelujah. We can get to the topic now.
Yeah.
So
There
what's
should be
up?
no restrictions. No restrictions.
I think there
Ask
should be
me
restrictions,
something.
but very minimal.
No restrictions.
It's a bit of
mental
a
illnesses should have restrictions.
so
1,000%.
No restrictions. Bazookas for everybody. Fuck restrictions.
How many? Okay, in
Ah,
America,
bazookas
how
for
many of your
babies.
mass shootings have been caused by men who think they're women?
No
Cool.
restrictions.
Cool.
No
Ban those
restrictions.
people from having guns. What does that have to do with restrictions?
that's a
They
mental-
lose
that would
their
be a
right.
restriction.
That would
Yeah,
No,
be
that
banning
would be
is
losing the right to own completely. That's not a restriction.
Yeah, it is.
Restrictions
It's
Yeah,
an
I'd also
extreme
like to
restriction.
ask how many
It's the
of
most
those
No, that would
mass
be a ban on owning.
UQs.
No, that would be a
Ban is
ban on
most
owning. What
extreme
does the
with no
wording
income.
mean? What does the fucking wording mean?
Does the word restriction mean something different in South Africa?
That would be a ban. It wouldn't be a restriction.
No, it's not. It's a
If you're-
restriction.
If you're restricting a certain group of people from having guns, that would be a restriction.
The reason
I'm gonna look at
reason
this
you
now.
can't use the mental
He's
illness
gotta
thing
look up the definition.
is because
Yeah, I am.
I know that I think they were doing that in the U.S. for a while. If a spouse gets mad at their other spouse, they can go to the police and say, "Hey, they threatened to shoot, or plink me," and that individual the one who's been accused will lose their rights to their firearms. There can be no restrictions. We used to do just fine.
Okay.
Before
Okay,
everybody
Prem.
went nuts.
Prem, just question. If you had somebody who, a man showed up at your door dressed in a dress and had a firearm who thinks that they're a woman
Yeah.
with a
It
beard.
says-
Talking
it
like
says-
randomly
You're
in the
gonna say that
background.
you think that it's okay for them to be holding a firearm, that there shouldn't have been some restrictions on this mentally ill person?
I understand.
Real quick, everyone. If you're talking to someone else in the background, mute yourself on stream so that we're not hearing you. Because I'm
Yeah.
hearing like random like whispers and talks. I don't know who it is, though. I can't tell. But we do have a 1v1 request.
Time for 1v1.
Let's go. Oh shit.
All right.
1v1
Let's go,
request
Tyler.
for
What's
you
up,
two.
dude?
Chris.
Well, where are you guys on the current topic? Let's see that.
I think we're both at no restrictions.
Yeah, no.
Okay. That makes sense. All right, let me find one here for you guys.
No, there's a lot of shithead countries where you're allowed to own tanks and they're doing fine. Doesn't matter.
Right. And frankly, it doesn't prevent.
It's wild card night, Tyler. What's like the genre of topics you kind of like arguing or debating about?
I mean,
Political-
this is politics for the most part.
Politics, yeah. Okay, that's fair. I like it. Where do you guys stand on? Where do you stand on the current Iran situation? Should the U.S. be fighting Iran?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you both stand on that side. Where do you guys stand on the U.S.? Does the U.S. have an obligation to support the Ukraine?
The U.S. have an obligation to support Ukraine? No.
Nah. They're not a part of NATO. They're not an ally.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, and then let me see actually something here. What was I just looking at?
What's the theme for tonight's speak? Sorry, I missed it.
It's wild card night. It's wild card.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, so I figured it because I wanted to see. It's Tyler's newer here, right? So I wanted to see what his lane is here and see if I can get you guys something around here. Should democracy remain? I worded this weird. The best form. I'm saying. Should I say? I want to say the dominant form. I don't know why I wrote it that way. That's kind of dumb. Should democracy remain the dominant form of government?
Yeah, I'd say yeah. It's way better than socialism or communism.
Okay. So let's see if Tyler wants to take this. I'll say no. It should be monarchy. How about that?
Monarchy. What's a monarchy again exactly?
Kings.
Kings. Okay. Right. I honestly am not too far from thinking monarchy's all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the term limits one? Should term limits apply to all elected positions?
Bruh.
It's upside down. For me, I would say, I mean, it's kind of a trick question, but the prompt is all elected positions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tough one, dude. But I would say I could go with no term limits if Chris wanted to take the other side.
Or how about this? I wonder if.
Yeah, no, I'm probably also going to be on the no term.
Yeah, I think you guys should both be on that same side. What about
Yeah.
this? Local governments hold more power than federal governments.
For sure.
Yeah, shit. I'm also gonna. I'm also gonna. Yeah. Because with America, there's too many states, dude. it's like a shit ton of countries in one.
All right,
so they
yeah.
need to.
So
they
you
need to
guys
have
are cool with
power.
sanctuary cities. I get it.
Ooh.
That's what you guys are saying. Just saying.
I mean,
That
yeah,
means you
dude,
guys
fuck yeah.
are for sanctuary cities. If you think local,
Hell
states
yeah,
should
dude,
have-
hell yeah. But they then should not ask the government for money then either, so they can go kiss the
Whoa,
big
whoa, you
government's
can't
ass
both
then.
sides of that. No, you're for them, bro.
hell yeah.
You're for them.
Yeah,
having
they
more
can do whatever
power.
they want and have a shitty country.
Yeah, I
they
think
can
Trump,
have a shitty
Trump
country.
played that properly by letting it stay on the governments the first time around, or the states on the first time around.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot from Chris that I've disagreed with when I watch his show, so this might be a difficult one to
Where do you
guess.
guys stand on should torture be allowed in the case of national emergencies?
Ooh, man.
See, fuck this one, dude.
Or actually, you know what? Where do you both stand on the death penalty? We haven't even done a death penalty debate here for a bit now. I've been trying to avoid it for so long.
I'm against the death penalty. So we'll see what Tyler says.
Oh man, that's a tough one. I guess I could say I'd be for it.
You want to take the for it?
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Okay. I think Chris just went to deal with the cat for a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
I forgot I had fucking food on the stove, bro. But I'm good to go.
Don't burn the house down.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if you guys are
We can
watching
go.
on my,
Yeah, no, we
my
can
channel,
go.
make sure to subscribe to Speakeazy if you haven't yet. I figure everybody has.
Legend. I appreciate that. All right, you ready? You guys good now? All right, so chat. This one here, it starts out at 5. Wait, let me make sure there was no added minutes anywhere. Don't see none there. Let me refresh this. Nope, don't see none there either. Okay, perfect. So this one here is starting out at 5 minutes, chat. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
First off, I gotta say this isn't fair. He just changed his mustache. That just threw me off completely.
It's transformable, dude. It's flexible.
No, but I would say absolutely the death penalty is necessary for punishments that betray our country. We just start with that.
So, like treason or these kind of things.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. So let me tell you my position on this. I think, I'm a little bit more aggressive with it. So we'll see if I can get you on my chain of thinking. So I think death is merely a too easy punishment for these people. I think what we really need to do is lock them in tiny little concrete boxes and work them till their fingers have no fucking skin left on them. And that'll teach them a lesson. You stay in your little box, you don't get to talk to people, you live in a dark little room, and you will pay your own way for any cost you incur to keep you alive will be paid. If you don't work, you don't get food, so it's not the government's problem if you pass away. No moral claims left on the government. If you pass away, that's your problem. If you work, you get food. Pay for yourself, and we gain some kind of advantage out of you. So merely turning you into a human battery.
That's not a bad proposition, but I would say that fear of the consequences is what gets people to act right on the front end. And I think people fear death more than they'd fear work. Because a lot of people would just prefer the lifestyle that you just said. It's simple. A lot of people do live that lifestyle. They want to just work to survive. It's a simple, it's just a simple
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, so the fear indicator is a good is good for the control mechanism. See, but the thing is, if they then choose to work, right? Obviously, this is not going to be a fun position to do this. Your life is pretty much over already. There's no chance of getting out of it in any way. Same as a death penalty, you're done, you're cooked. So you're in the box forever until the day you pass away or you can't work anymore. But I mean, like I said, if they don't work, the death is still looming. If they choose to do the work, that's fine. But ultimately, it's not really about them what they would prefer. For me, it comes down to an argument of utility. By them working, they're at least contributing to something. So say it's similar to the case of a lot of people will bring up PDFs. So I think it's better that the person suffers for the rest of their life than getting an easy out. And then the excess funds that they generate from their work gets used to pay back the victim. So they actually get something back for the harm that was done to them.
But what kind of work would you propose? Because a lot of people work terrible jobs already as it is. Their life is terrible and they're not even in prison. So what's the difference? So what kind of work are you talking about that they would actually like pay for themselves? Because the one thing that I don't even know, I won't even suggest, but making lighters?
You can sit and bend Zippos all day in their little cage, dude. Give them the tools to bend little Zippos or make license plate numbers, anything, dude. As long as they generate more than they use up. Any excess, like they're not getting commissary or anything. Any excess, they just get their normal basic food to survive. Any excess goes to victims. If the victim is the government, then the government gets the money.
Right. So I guess you would have to, for like the Zippo company, for example, they'd have to have a contract with the government to put people that should be on death row on the payroll over a hardworking citizen that would be better off for that job, so they could, pay for their family or their own well-being.
Well,
so they would get the priority over the people.
Well, solves the whole issues with slave labor. You don't need immigrants anymore if you do it to the prisoners. So you just put the prisoners to work. No less immigrants needed because we have the prisoners to do it. And yeah, I agree with you. Americans should be paid higher wages to do that. But I mean, specifically right now, we're talking about incarcerated individuals. So yeah, I would even just agree and concede to you. Yeah, people outside should definitely be paid more than the prisoners, for sure. I mean, I can agree with that. But what it boils down to, kind of, with what was I going to say? With regards to what they produce, necessarily the contracts don't have to be. I mean, any business could get involved. You just pretty much get some credits out of involving the prisoners to keep them busy. You can use them for a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things they can be used for. It doesn't necessarily have to just be Zippos or manufacturing. It could be, you can do some medical tests on them if you want. There's a lot of things you can do. Whatever's necessitated.
So
they're pretty much as good as dead. They're pretty much as good as dead. So you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, that's why I think the death penalty would be better. You don't have to feed these people. You don't have to worry about them taking somebody else's job. You can stick them in solitary confinement, which is torturous in its own, until their day. And as much as I'm not a fan of the government making this decision on their own accord, if proven guilty by a jury of their peers, is the scenario, 100% should be for the death penalty, especially when it comes to, like I said earlier, the fear factor. People risk. I would just say people are risking, they know what they're risking.
But what benefit does the fear hold, though, in this equation?
It's a preventative measure on the front end. It's to keep people right on the front end, to prevent them from doing the crime.
Yeah, but I mean, we have laws against a lot of crimes, and we have death penalty right now, and people still do the crime. So, fear of the thing is like, yeah, it helps, but I mean, that is already a reality right now, and people are still doing it. It's never going to it will mitigate a lot of it, but it's never going to stop it. So if your only thing is mitigation, then, I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit, but it's very negligible, right? That effect can have. And I mean, I think you'd be pretty scared to be enslaved for the rest of your life and pretty much disappear while being alive. And you also have to think about this. This is a big thing that comes in with if death penalty is granted to people, is the moral factor, right? The person pulling the trigger, the switch, the injection, all of these, they are culpable for taking lives. So from my Christian paradigm, I would say, you know, I don't want people as a job executing people that might be innocent. But if you enslave them, there's not really the moral the moral weight on their shoulders of having taken a life.
Well, you could put them in solitary confinement with the means to do it themselves, and they can either live as long as they can. Well, that's the thing. It takes away your scenario of them being able to work for their living, for their food. So they either starve to death, or they take their self by
that's what I propose, right?
See,
if they don't work, they make the choice. So the choice is not given. So death penalty given, it's giving them the choice, and the death penalty is their choice. The moral weight is not on the government at all. It's on them.
What you do
but they
about
don't
the
get a death
executioner
penalty.
problem is you let the other inmates do it that are already killers in the first place. They love to do that. A lot of these dudes to push the button or do the injection. There's no moral issue with it when it comes to that.
No. See, no. Then we're just allowing savagery in the prisons. No, I'm not for that. We have some of the worst prisons over here. You don't want to know how it goes in prisons over here, dude. I'm not for that kind of savagery in the prison. No. They don't get to even see other prisoners. They disappear. They will never. They will interact with people through a concrete or metal door. They will never see other people. They will be alone. So whether they choose to not work or not eat or whatever and take their own life, that is their choice to make. It's their problem. But the sentence of death is not given anymore. It's just permanent imprisonment, work. That's the only way. If you want to survive, if you don't, that's on you. But that negates death penalty, though.
Does that create a slave class then? Is that what that does? It brings back a government-ran slavery?
I mean, you're dead anyways. So you're dead anyways. No, it's just offering people work. It's work. It's not slavery. They're being compensated.
So why not
fall under the definition of slavery?
Why not just let them say goodbye? You know, a couple minutes after the trial and it's over with. You don't have to worry about it. Like that's the whole thing too. Is you could also, you were talking about the fear mitigation. I would say that you could make the death penalty more, like not more severe, but for more instances. Like say you're a PDF, gone. Say that you, other things that we don't necessarily have the death penalty for. Make that the threshold higher, lower the threshold for that to be the thing, and then your fear mitigation comes back into factor, because we have a lot of people that do reoffend, but at the same time, if they weren't able to reoffend, because that's a twofold thing. It's a fear mitigation, and it doesn't allow them to reoffend because we're giving them a second chance.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, mitigation definitely is a positive thing, right? But I don't think that what I'm proposing would be something that would be seen as not that bad. I think it's be pretty bad because it's the closest thing to death. It's societal death. It's pretty much as close to slavery as it would be. You just become, you just gone. And that would still function as a mitigation effect. And then secondly, there's no moral weight. I would even agree, let's include more crimes into that, 100%, but into my system, not taking people out and putting the moral accountability and the weight of these decisions of taking a life on government or individuals. Leave that up to themselves to deal with. It's not your problem. And like I said, you don't get around the benefit. A human being can produce more value than they would need to survive. That's ultimately, if you look at it from that equation, they can produce more than they will need to keep them rolling. So you would gain a net benefit from them by keeping them alive and just working them, instead of just ending their life, giving them the easy route and letting them and then moral accountability of that, what comes along with it.
Didn't they kind of forfeit that benefit when they knowingly broke the law, when they knew that these were the consequences?
Well, yeah, that's why they disappear. Functionally, it would work the same as just basically being dead.
But have they disappeared if they're working, if they're like I said, taking somebody's job? They took her job. No, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Are they really disappearing if they're still helping somebody in their industry, whether it be, I don't know, a farm worker or building road, breaking rocks?
Oh, no, they're not allowed to go outside. No, not outside time. No. In my system, there's no outside time. They'll fucking live like Gollum, dude, in a cave. There's no outside time. What are you doing? No sunshine.
I find it a hard scenario to envision somebody that's providing enough value to feed themselves, let alone use toiletries and have access to running water and everything else, right? Even to have the lights on and over their head.
No, this doesn't have to be lights at night. Why you thinking of like luxuries, like, dude, a bar of soap and a bit of food is nothing, dude, and you just a hose pipe wash them down every day in a concrete box, dude. No, it's pretty much a slave, dude. There's no fanciness going on here or electricity.
Well, I'm just talking about the things that everyday. Right. I get what you're saying, but I'm just talking about the things that everyday citizens have to pay for to get to use. Like, even if like we have to pay for electricity, we have to pay for water, we have to pay for our food, we have to pay to flush the toilet, we have to pay for.
Yeah, but if they don't produce, if they don't pay pay for themselves, they get no food and they pass away, and then it's not your problem. It'll be quicker if they choose not to do that. It would be quicker than the modern sentencing for death penalties. The price of getting somebody to the chair, all of the things involved, the time frame, all of that. You know what's happening? They're just sitting in solitary and producing nothing. So it's actually costing more. My system would cost less to the taxpayers and be a benefit.
I don't know. I think a lot of times, you know, you could have the victim's family or the victim themselves, if they're still alive, take care of that as well. People will willingly push the button or do the injection in those instances.
They cannot talk to their family. They functionally are dead. Their identification gets torn up. They do not exist as a human anymore. They go into the little box. They work, and it's not torture. So torture, we can debate on what torture is considered, but considered somebody incarcerated isn't torture. It functions identically, just with the caveat of horrible conditions, barely human conditions, and the caveat that if they don't produce, then nothing is given to them, so functionally they will die. They will pass away from hunger. So that's their decision to make. But anything other than that, it still has net value to society itself.
I would just argue that it's more humane just to be done with it. Make them nothing but a memory.
Why would we be humane to the worst people in society?
Well, because they are still human beings. I can at least grant them that. They're at least human beings. They at least deserve a quick death, especially if that's the penalty.
But now it's the government's choice opposed to their choice.
Well, yeah, it's the government that would.
I'll let it get to 16 minutes, see if we got a solo judge.
I would just say
I'll even make it easy for you. How about if we add a little vial that is their choice to take? That's just
it's whatever way they want to go. Do the opposite of that.
Right. I say let the victim's family have a say in it.
How about we throw them in a pit of
they don't have a
lions?
say. They don't have
just
a
tell
say.
them you have
They
food in
a
there.
say.
You just got to kill it first.
Bring back the arena.
No, your family doesn't have a say in if you act like a fucking animal or you touch children. No. If you touch children, I don't give a fuck what your family has to say about it.
I'm saying the victim's family or the victim
full of lots of meat.
Oh, the victims. Okay, the victims' family.
Daniel, you about to go into a bank by chance?
All right, real quick. Chat.
Unfortunately.
He's about to walk into a bank.
Oh my gosh.
Hi there. I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. If you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you do. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for TylerTV on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for LaStrange on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in right now. I'm going to restart that timer, and you all got 2 minutes.
This guy's going to the moon.
LaStrange, I do have one little point while everybody's voting.
Yes.
The family of the victim, okay, say it's your child or whatever thing you did to deserve death.
Yeah.
You're forgetting that those people who were not criminal are going to turn themselves into criminals trying to get to the individual who hurt their family member, and they're going to commit crimes trying to get in there just like I would. That person
No, why would they?
I would be.
Have you seen like court cams?
If you
where
break
that's
the law,
happened?
then you're also going to jail. That's how it works. We can't have people just doing what they want.
You can't have someone walking around after they've done something horrific to.
What do you mean walking around? They're in a box. They're not walking around.
It doesn't matter. Breathing. A family member will break the law trying to get to them to eliminate them.
Premonition, we
We've
have
seen it
that
multiple
right. What are you
times.
talking about? We have that right now. There's people in jail for murder and all of these things. Nobody's breaking into prisons to try and get to. What are you talking about?
Oh, they get
This
them in the
isn't an
courtroom.
instance that
They get them,
occurs.
they get them before they make it to prison.
Yeah, they do it before all of this happens. We have this all over the country in mass happening. What are you talking about? That's already the case.
You're right. That's a good point.
Yeah, that's
don't
already the
want
case.
them breathing if they have taken away the breath of my loved one. I don't care if they're in a box.
Yeah, but would you want them to go peacefully, or would you want them to suffer every day they're alive until they die of old age, being tortured every day, basically?
Did they hurt my family? If they hurt my family, they will suffer.
I want them to suffer for a couple days until it goes goodbye.
Yeah, no, like skinning
If they hurt my
alive is
family,
fine.
1,000%.
I want a quick and speedy trial, and I want an easy, cheap execution.
Yeah, I mean, or an acid bath, skin alive.
Get him out of here.
Whatever.
The death penalty
But
is like
that's
the-
over so quickly. That's
This
over
is
so
like the
quickly.
quickest process you're a right-wing person.
I always talk on you. Real quick, wouldn't be an easy stream if I didn't. Real quick, we got 2 minutes locked in. This one was a super close poll. I was watching that bitch go back and forth the whole time. All right, 69 votes locked in, and 51% said the winner of the 1v1 is TylerTV, Chris LaStrange. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
Y'all are being rude. I don't want to beat up on Tyler's here his first time. No, I can't go full force on Tyler. I like Tyler, you assholes. But
That's fun, Chris. Thank you.
I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. All of you guys. Hey, I see Muffin and Chum. Kick your ass,
See you next
Muffin.
week.
Bring me back, because I'm only getting fired up now. I just woke up like an hour ago. I'm not in full rage mode yet. Bring me back if you wanna have some chaos. All these other people are being sleepy up here and not bringing entertainment. We already lost Muffin. Catch me, Chris. LA Strange, not the gay one in LA. Anywhere you look, you'll find me. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Bring me back, we can have some more fun. Or if not, I'll see you guys on the next one.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Player eliminated.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And
Shout out Hardwire for
first, I think we have someone to bring back from the grave.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Righteous Muffin.
I'm back, bitches. What's up?
What the
Beat
fuck
off
is
for a
he got?
second.
What is that picture? What the
Hey,
That's
hey,
Egyptian
hey.
hieroglyphs. I showed that to my friend Freddie once.
Hey, they say we was kings, Negroes, you was dick washers, okay? All right. And that's born out by the hieroglyphs, okay? That's not me saying it.
Holy fuck. He's fucking eliminated again, I see. Bring up the next fighter of this thing.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let me just say that, like, Chris, I love you for your mustache, but god damn it, were you just so fucking wrong in everything that you just had to say? Okay,
I mean, if you're being really fair, though, you've been wrong like the whole night, right?
the fuck I have.
Just saying.
Jesus Christ, Chris. You know, one of the main reasons that we have a lot of the issues that we do right now is
Because
that
of the white people and the black people, or
no, no. I wasn't gonna be I wasn't gonna be racial here. It's because we don't institute the death penalty like we should. Why should we have these people? So look, with Chris's argument, okay, if we were actually having these people do hard labor and actually doing stuff like that, okay, fine, no problem. But we're not. That's the problem. And so our taxpayer dollars are just going to these. Oh God, I gotta censor myself.
So are you agreeing with Chris?
No. Their bloodlines should have ended immediately. I'm pro death penalty immediately. And I know. Yeah, you know what? Guess what? A few innocent people may die. And you know what? I really don't care when we're looking at the state of our country and the state of other countries at this time. No, I know. You want to get. You
said you don't care, but like, you're.
Yeah, you want to get pedantic. Let's go there, bro. Let's go ahead.
The innocence thing is a red herring. They throw it out, and then you say, "Well, what if we knew for 100% sure? Could we then do the death penalty?" They'll still say no. So
exactly.
Thank
you, JS.
No, let's go there for a second. So I'm gonna
let's go there.
Let's go there for a second. So I'm gonna say to you, is it possible? Let me ask you this question: is it possible that we put an innocent person to death if we don't have the death penalty?
Yes.
Nope.
What?
If we don't have the death penalty, it is impossible.
We don't have the death penalty.
No, I mean, but you could lock somebody up and then they get stabbed up. So
wait, hang on. Speak. Fraser, can you give me that question again?
Or someone innocent?
Guard justice, same as court justice.
No, but it's a cost benefit analysis, because if you don't have the death penalty, for example, then
am I the only one who didn't hear that correctly? Speakeazy, please phrase that again.
I didn't hear it correctly either. No, Jeffrey Dahmer.
What I said, is it possible that we put an innocent person to death if we don't have the death penalty?
No.
How could we put how okay, speak. Sorry, bro. How could we put an innocent person to death if we don't have the death penalty?
That's right. That's my point. It's impossible to do that. That's my argument against the
innocent person in jail, and they can get shot.
Wait. We literally can't put anybody to death if we don't have the death penalty.
That's right.
Speak.
That's my point.
That's exactly what he's saying.
What fucking point is? My point is, I would
prisoners.
abolish the death penalty so that we don't kill any innocent people.
Unless the
0%
You
chance
don't
an
kill
innocent
it,
person
other
dies.
people will.
Yeah.
Without the death penalty. With the death penalty, there's a non-zero chance that an innocent person could die.
Right.
I
Do
mean,
you think the same as for people in jail? Do you think there's
Yeah.
a 0% chance someone
Yeah,
will die?
okay.
in jail for the rest of their
And
life?
so-
Well, yeah, they could die of old age or whatever, but my jail system would be different, right? There would be like yard time and shit. You'd have a single cell, your shower, everything would be in that one cell, and you don't get
You
to
may
leave
never
until
leave
your
it.
time's done.
Yeah, so here's what I'm looking at right now between my country and other Western countries throughout the world. Okay, is that because we're trying to be so nice and think about socio-economical positions of people, we have, repeat offenders, people who have been arrested 14, 20, 30 times, and nothing happens to them other than they get let out. And then they finally murder somebody, and then, they're deemed too retarded to stand trial. What do we do with that person? Thank you.
Yep. The guy that stabbed Irina Zarutska is
I was
14-time offender.
Repeat that situation again, Muffin,
Yeah.
because I was too busy reading American Nacho's dog shit comment over here. I was sorry. I was busy reading that dog shit comment over there.
American Nacho is the man.
I thought innocent people not dying was a good argument, but anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, it is a good argument, but that has no bearing on the comment that I made.
I'm responding to Nacho there. I
Well,
want to hear what you said, though.
If that's the case, you should just not ever go to war again, too, right? Because innocents could die there too. We should eliminate all needless death.
All right. So
we should just send to the prisons too, because the prisoners might kill each other.
Anyways,
you can't lock somebody up.
Speakeazy addressing me.
One he wants me to put up for you guys. Can anyone die of medical negligence if we abolish hospitals?
Yeah, we're getting real.
Yeah, of course you could die from medical negligence if there's no hospitals. What are you talking about?
No, they can't.
You said my argument was dog shit. There's gonna be walk-in clinics, asshole.
Right, you're gonna have to be an accountant or something. You can't work in the hospital
That's not
anymore.
a hospital.
Medical oil salesman.
Or you could say,
dog shit argument.
Oh, good
And all
God.
medical practices.
if we abolish hospitals, they all
Okay, so anyways, speak to the question you asked me. Okay,
Quick.
again, I'm looking at my country and in other Western European countries, where at this point right now, we are being so loose and lax with our laws because of certain groups of people and demographics and everything like that, because we don't want to be called racist, because that's the most evil thing that you could ever be called, while we're letting out people who have committed 13, 14, 20, 30, 40 crimes, and they're being let go for it. And then they finally murder, and then they finally murder somebody. And what just happened with Irina Zarutska, the guy who murdered her, who literally said, "I killed that white bitch. I killed that white bitch." You know what they said? Well, he's just he's too retarded to stand trial. What do we do with that? What do we do with that person? Speak. Why do we let that
Send up
person
the
live?
kill bird so he can land this thing.
Too retarded to stand trial means death penalty. You don't
Right.
get a-
Facts.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I know that. I'm asking Speakeazy a question, God damn it, because he posed this to me.
Okay, but it took
Speak.
you like 45
What do we do in that
seconds.
situation?
Very aggressive.
You can die from vehicles, so should we ban cars? You can die from getting hit by a car. Should we ban vehicles now? We will just abolish the whole transport.
Repeat offender you're talking about, right?
Careful original. He's getting
Yes.
very aggressive. He wants
He's
to
Well,
get
the
some
thing is, the
Change
reason
the
we
law to
have
prison
repeat
for life.
offenders is because they're getting let out and shit. See,
Yeah.
me, in my system, there would be a mandatory minimum for every crime you did.
such
I'd
as
actually, I not only agree with that, but the mandatory
it depends
minimum
on
should
the
be
crime.
doubled.
But every
I
single one
agree.
would have a
There should be no
mandatory
chance for somebody to get out on good
even if
behavior.
it was hours.
Mandatory
Every
minimum for
single
some
time.
people should be
Mandatory
death.
minimum of jail time.
Yeah, double the time for each next case of recidivism. So it's doubled, then it's quadrupled, then it's
right.
16 times, then it's
Why,
like
why,
just
why should we pay for
more.
that? Why should we pay for that if we know for a fact? Okay, and let's take this Aruna.
Why should we pay
whatever?
Irina's the root
Dude.
Scott. Don't be a dick.
You know that there's
I'm not
ways.
being a dick. I'm not being a dick. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
No. Why should that person even be allowed to continue to live? Why shouldn't we put them down immediately? Why should my tax dollars go to paying for them?
We don't have the. I don't believe humans have the right to judge what deserves death and what doesn't.
Why? Why? No. Speakeazy. Why?
Well, in my worldview, that judgment's left up to God alone.
Yeah, no. We're just making their meeting with God quicker.
No,
That's
you're
still not your
not giving them a chance.
Yeah, vengeance isn't yours, according to Christian.
Yeah, where does it ever say in the Bible that we are not allowed to put people to death?
That we're not
Reverend
allowed.
Russ, what do you say?
It says the opposite quite a bit.
Vengeance is the Lord.
No. Under trial,
vengeance. It's consequences.
Of wrath wield against the wrongdoer.
Right.
It's not wrath against the wrongdoer. It's justice.
I'm just
I'd even say consequence.
Quoting.
I'd use the term consequence.
I could appeal to the covenant that God made with Noah.
Go ahead.
So again,
That's an easy one.
Where in
Whoso
the
sheddeth
Bible?
man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For
Thank
in the image
you.
of God made he
Thank
man.
you. So
You destroy an
please tell
image
me,
bearer, you yourself
what-
should be destroyed.
Anywhere in the Bible,
ad
where does
nauseam
it say that we are not allowed to enact justice against these people?
It's not.
It's not what?
It's not written. There is justice allowed to be doled out according to Scripture.
Okay.
Isn't there a thing about throwing stones and stuff, being stoned to death?
You are retarded for even bringing that up.
Do you know that
have no
verse?
idea what you're talking about.
There's one example of Jesus saying him without sin cast the first stone, but that could only
But that doesn't
be,
count for the magistrate.
and that could also only be for that specific crime. She was a prostitute, right?
No, it's because there's no.
Oh, it's about
He was an alleged adulteress.
Alleged
Humans
adulterer.
should be extremely cautious with making
Adulteress.
ultimate judgment like that. That's what it is, right?
And
So,
then
whoa,
it's
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What do you guys want to give the death penalty for exactly? Let's go here for a second. Murder, I'm guessing. Rape, is that one too? What
Yeah.
else?
Well, I would even
Chat, PDFs?
Rape
Okay,
What else?
consequence.
What else?
Attacking children,
Attacking? What do you mean?
like pedophiles, child
We
rape.
did that
Like
already.
I'm
What
Yeah,
else?
we already said that.
What else? So that's
We
the
put
three-
dogs down for attacking children.
Treason.
Why don't we put down men for the same?
I would also add grape. So we got you know.
I'm not gonna put
Murder,
grape on
rape,
there because then you're
yeah.
gonna get a bunch of innocent men getting killed, and you're gonna get a bunch of.
Well, it has to be proved. It has to be proven in my system because
there was
we're
some
just
sort of like egregious.
proven in court.
Good.
So can I ask a question? I'll just
What
put on.
going, yeah, that let's wait though. I just want to make sure that's the only three because JS just touched on one point. I was
what?
about-
I'd
what
say
was the
treason,
three that you
that
have
innocent
so far?
men are going to get
Treason,
rid
What
of.
is the three you
treason
have
is
so
a
far?
good one.
Sedition, even going against your own-
Treason.
What's the three you have so far?
Rape,
Okay, what's the four
murder,
you
and
have so far?
PDFs.
Treason
Oh yeah,
and treason.
yeah, yes, death penalty.
A torture, any
Death
sort of
penalty for
torture.
those.
Hold on. By PDFs, do we mean somebody who's trading CSAM on the internet, or
Yes.
somebody who actually like does?
Nope. Yes.
something with a
Yes.
child?
All of it. Whatever you may be thinking. Yes.
That's well, that's two different things though.
No. See.
is
Okay.
participating,
See.
one is
Here's a.
not
Here, See, here's the problem that we always get into is the philosophizing of like, oh, well, how much is too far? Okay, look, just because somebody hasn't touched a child yet and they're just looking at child porn.
Not philosophy, it's policy.
Yeah, listen.
No, this is philosophizing the way out of it, man. Like, Jesus Christ, they all deserve to die.
If I shoot someone in their head, but they survive, then I shouldn't get the death penalty.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can I make a point? Because I am going to have to go. I've actually got to go in a sec. So I just want to ask one quick question on this. I want to give a quick hypothetical. Let's say you unalive someone and you get 20 years. That's the standard rule. Now, if you unalive 10 people, it should be then 20 years times 10.
Agreed.
So 200 years.
That's what they do.
Yeah, but humans don't.
They're going to give a guy a 300-year sentence.
So you're not actually. Well, they did. Daryl Brooks got 1,000.
Yeah.
So how do you? So the punishment doesn't fit the crime then under that theory.
Right.
The punishment fitting the crime. Just to be clear, when someone rapes someone, we should have someone ready to rape them too, right?
No, I'm not saying it's one for one.
Punishment should fit the crime. You want to kill somebody for rape.
If you want to lock,
I used the example.
Dinosaurs.
Crime is the problem with the death penalty here, guy.
No, I used.
Fitting
I'm
the
just
crime
asking.
would be, if someone gets raped, you bring them into a room and shove a broom up their ass for a few hours.
I'm just using a jail sentence.
No,
That's what I'm not.
I would be okay with that, Speakeazy.
I'm not even suggesting the death penalty.
Nobody else here will say that. I'm fine with that, Speak.
I just said that.
I'm 100% fine with that shit, dude.
Fuck out for a second. It would be okay. It would be cool with you, Muffin. If rapists, instead of killing them, we just got a broomstick or something, gave it up the ass for a few hours and let them go.
That's not my argument.
No, you lock them in an elevator with John Jones.
No. Not just that, but Speak, right after doing that, raw dog, then we kill them. Yep, I'm fine with it.
Oh, no,
Answer me this. Answer me this. No, you answer me this. Why should that person continue to exist in this world? Why would we want that person to continue to exist?
It's not about wanting people to continue it to exist. It's about when you give the power to the government to decide what is justified to kill someone. Now, let me ask you.
Do we have any standards at all or no?
Answer me. If I pew someone in their head and they live, should I get the death penalty?
Yes.
Okay, so now attempted murder is also there. Okay, so if some dude goes up to an old lady, punches her in her face, he should get the death penalty.
Yeah.
Okay,
wait.
One up on that. If you decide not to,
no. See, but here's the thing.
Any favors, Muffin?
I don't really care. Here's the thing.
Flip the script. What if they expand that? What if the side that hates you gets a hold of it? And now,
right? No. We're already living in this society where the script has already been flipped on this head, on the head, okay? And we are allowing all of these people. Oh, Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. We are already allowing all of these people.
You're annoying as fuck.
We are already...
Yes.
I don't give a shit about you. We are already allowing all.
He got up. He's checking his door.
Yes. We are already allowing these people.
Oh, good. I knew exactly what it was doing there.
If you feel so strongly about it, why don't you try to make the changes then?
Do it again.
Was somebody at your door?
That's where it always goes.
Knocking threw me off. I thought somebody was knocking on my office door. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Someone coming in.
Got me last time.
Hey, at least you were like Chaos, where he was like, scouting every room in his house like 3 times over.
Yes. Okay,
What's going on out here?
Let's go back freaking COVID times when everybody was voting for people who didn't get the COVID shot for their death. Are you for that?
Take it one step.
Would you
Wait,
be
take it
for
one
if
step
someone
further.
didn't get the vaccine to just piece
Take-
them out because
Wait.
they're
Tim, go one step further. Now they're going to assign intent for you because they said you're going in public without a mask and you're not spacing. So you had the intent to kill people. Guess what? Now they're going to put you to death because you attempted to kill people. Oh,
Exactly.
holy shit. So now they have carte blanche to take out everybody they don't like. Good job.
so
This is the
Muffin, you
same,
didn't kill us because
this
we
whole
didn't get the
discussion and
COVID shot?
disagreement.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah.
same problem with the gun restrictions. Is if you're saying
Before you
mental
do that,
illness,
speak.
who decides who's mentally ill?
Greetings
Before you
from
do that,
down
speak.
under, Karen.
One second.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Wait 1 second. Vintage wants to say something before he leaves,
Yeah.
and we got a 1v1.
All right, yeah, I do have to go, guys. I'm sorry, I've got date night with the missus. So it was
Good for
fun
you,
to
man.
come and banter out and have a bit of fun. Good luck to all, and congrats in advance to whoever takes it down.
See you next week.
Patty, to
Have
the
a great
missus.
night. Have a
I'm
great
taking
night
my
with
solo
your
and just
with your
leaving
missus.
gracefully.
Next week, don't forget,
Yes, next week.
bring your wife.
No, don't do
girlfriend.
that. That's
And,
a bad
yes,
idea.
I did actually suggest that she could come and take my place in the seat for VK, and she can
Motherfucker, I
help.
told you to be quick. Get the ass out of here, motherfucker.
I'm leaving. All right.
Later.
07 chat. 07 everyone.
God bless vintage.
Kieran, we don't have that sound anymore. All right, unfortunately. All right,
Sound.
remember, I'm taking out the ones that give us the copyright claims.
Copyright.
So you get this instead.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat. So it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Egg.
Yes, that's for Canadians. High five, y'all. I think
All
only
right.
Canadians know that shit.
But Kieran did make a request.
Die without dignity.
All right. I don't think he knows he's still up here.
Okay. I was looking at my phone.
That's what I said. I didn't think he knew you were still up here. All right. So, what was there was a topic earlier where you agreed with Chris. Let me look at my list here. You agreed with Chris, and I thought I would disagree with you guys. Where was it?
Oh, I'm seeing wrong person in the chat. Am I the wrong person?
Oh, why did I put? Okay, I must have read something else at the same time. Yep, you are the wrong person. Where'd he go? Muffin, get your ass back up here. Where'd he go? Did he leave us? Did he have to leave or what? Or his phone died? Okay, well, let's bring everyone else back up until he comes back, I guess. I'm not sure what happened there. All right, yeah, bring everyone else back up, and then maybe
He's right there. Isn't that him? Coca-Cola enjoyer.
No, I'm not.
No.
Muffin.
Oh, I thought that was.
Oh, it's supposed to be Muffin.
Oh,
Don't do that to me. Don't put that evil on me.
oh, okay.
We also lost Reverend Russ.
I just saw you two on the screen, and then you disappeared, and I thought.
No worries. I'm just joking.
Real quick, too, just a reminder for everyone in the chat. You got 25 minutes to be either one of the people on the panel or in the back, or else you're not going to be eligible for tonight's prize. So if you want to take a shot at tonight's prize, make sure you get your asses back there. All right.
Get up here, King. You want to talk about psychology and how it's a fake science and how mental illness is a myth?
Also, let me remind everyone here quick too. Verbal Combat live in studio, baby. Dallas, Texas, July 24th. All right. Come get some free food, free beer. If you want to compete, watch, just vibe. All right. There's a bar and lounge and then the little studio in the back for us to do our live verbal combat. All right. Why is there? Oh, I put the wrong. This is the fucked up version of the picture. It's got two of them because I had to get it cropped into something and I had to squish it. All right. Anyways, but yeah, we got room for 70 people. All right. I'm gonna be sending out RSVPs to all the people like that I know already is coming and to people that may be coming. All right. So you can put your name on the list so we know who's all gonna be there. All right. And big shout out to Main First Project. All right. Providing the location, catering, and the booze for everyone. All right. Like I said, come get some free barbecue, some free beer. And if you win, you get $1,000 cash prize. All right. So yeah, Dallas, Texas, July 24th. All right. And the exact location is going to be announced a little closer to the date. Because as you guys know, there's a lot of losers out here that try to fuck with your boy.
Smart, dude.
Yeah.
I got a new suit jacket just for the live VK.
Yes. Is it your contention? Is it your contention that Down syndrome doesn't exist then?
Down syndrome would be a neurological physical defect. That's something physically wrong with your brain.
His name should be Zealous Muffin. He's not looking at the long-term implication of his position being used against innocents. How many people are falsely accused and connected of everything he said? Yeah, that's what I was getting at. And then you brought up a great point. What I was gonna say, JS, is like if you included rape in the death penalty, you know how many innocent dudes get fucking killed?
Yeah.
Holy
Cooked, dude, cooked. And then that
Me
would
Too
actually
death penalty.
Golden feminist movements to utilize that specifically to get rid of people they don't like. They would start targeting people across the board, dude.
Yeah, that would be bad. Poor R. Kelly.
But I do love that Kim brought up.
Don't forget about the whole policy of believe all accuser.
Yeah, but I love that Kim brought up specifically the COOF because that allowed for all kinds of justification of locking people out, firing from their jobs, all kinds of stuff. Well, then you criminalize that as attempted murder. Like, boom.
Yeah.
Free doorway to anybody that's your political enemy to just start offing whoever.
Did he pop into the back again? Nope, I guess. I don't know what happened to him, but bring up the next guest, I guess, until maybe he'll come up, and then whoever you want to choose there, Kieran, for your next one, you can choose a different 1v1 of your choosing.
Why isn't Kieran in here? We need another Australian.
Is he in the back?
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
Johnny McVito, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
What's up, Johnny?
American Nazi.
Dude, that's Dash though.
Let's fucking go.
dang.
Wait, did someone else just leave
Oh
again now? What
How
happened?
you doing, Nacho?
God.
Everyone's running?
Wait a minute. Where? Yeah. Who?
Oh, you're muted, brother.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
lost Russ. Who? Yeah.
People dropping like flies tonight.
Girl.
Rev
Yeah, we
went.
think Rev Resco.
Give Rev a minute. Sometimes he goes down and comes back up.
Have you guys ever
Someone in
heard
my
or
chat
seen-
just said, "Is that Chud?"
Have you guys ever seen the video Say
Little
My
bit of-
Name by
You're
Peggy?
muted, Notch.
I was
You're
Chud
muted.
before
American
Chud
Nacho
existed,
reminds me of
okay?
him
Okay.
100%.
Were you were Chud when Chud was a fairy?
Yeah.
When Chud
Seven
was
porn
just a wee
stash.
little spark in
Oh,
his dad's eye.
Nationalism says for 20 says the irony of his stance is his policy would end innocence, in effect, making him guilty of the very thing he's trying to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Should
Listen, that's why I say I put it in the hands of the state. Okay, listen, I support as a statist the state taking action. Okay, I'm not going to do it.
At least you admit that part.
I'm a Christian. Okay,
Wait.
An Orthodox Christian. We're not supposed to do that. Okay, we
Wait, but
we can't be the takers of the life.
Are you fully absolved of responsibility by handing that power to them, knowing that it's going to be utilized for that exact purpose?
You can make that argument about everything that we partake in society currently. Like, are you absolved of the slave labor for the coffee beans whenever you go to Starbucks? Like, are you absolved of every time you eat shrimp? Are you absolved of slave labor from all the
If
shrimp?
we go to war in
choice,
Iran
no.
and I voted for Trump, I will take some partial responsibility for that.
Yeah, I mean, I take responsibility as I'm a sinner who lives in society. I'm a retarded sinner. Lord have mercy.
Well, isn't it a
on me.
little
Like, that's-
different than when we can have a say? Like, if we could stop that from happening, like if we could make Nike stop using sweatshops, that would be different than now. Like, because now us not wearing Nike wouldn't make any difference.
I mean, I can make the same argument about the individual committing the crime. Don't we have a duty to stop the criminal from committing the crime too?
Yeah, because the entailment works in the reverse as well. Are you responsible for, if you don't put that person down, for every person that person kills afterwards or ends afterwards?
For the stopping the crime thing, I would say you have a moral duty, not a legal one, though.
I'd be okay with Nike using
all of it's
sweatshops if
moral in
my
this
Air
case.
Force Ones cost $12.
And also there is the case that there's a certain speech where it's stated that the government is for the people and by the people. So you're just passing the responsibility of taking human lives to other human beings.
Yeah, you're hoping that your elected official in the republic
how's
would be
putting
enacting
them-
your will.
How's putting them in a box? And I know this wasn't your argument, and Chris isn't really here. I don't know if anybody agreed with this, but I mean, putting them in a box. I think Speakeazy kind of agrees with it. Putting them in a box and saying like, "Oh, they got to work, and if they don't work, they don't get food," and blah, blah. That's just taking the long way around. I mean, you're still kind of supporting.
No, I would give them the food part. For me, what I would do is I would have them singly in a cell. Their showers there, their toilets there. They're by themselves in that cell. They got a little cot type thing to sleep on, and they serve out their time.
There's still a net. There's still going to be
for every crime. Like
there's still going to be a net negative
bar
on the
Okay,
taxpayer.
fine. Give them food until they run out, and then make them eat their own shit.
More than what it is now.
If you
Look,
knew 100%,
I think it'd be less. We require less space.
You may be able to you may be able to lessen that, but I still don't think you're ever going to get to like these people are being productive while being in a box and
look,
I don't know, man. Like it's like
Somebody-
basically a timeout for them to think about it. And
Timeout?
Yeah, and you
Timeout for the
do it
rest
in
of
a
your
way
life.
that like these are soundproofed rooms. They're alone by themselves the whole time, right? And the cost thing, first off, we'd be able to make that way smaller. Fuck them having lights. They don't need lights, right? You can have little holes in the cell at the top, like two tiny little holes.
Look,
that
if you
bring the
want to
sun.
put them in like the tent, if you want to put them in tents in the desert, like in the movie Holes or some shit,
No,
like that,
not
that's what I'm good with that. That is like
Hey.
It would
we're
be a
spending the cheapest.
Oh, Rebuttal. Welcome.
Hello.
What's up, Maury?
So check this out, Nacho. Somebody brought this up in my chat. What if we just put like a Neuralink in all of the ones that would have gotten the death penalty, and then we can remote control them and send them to war?
Black Mirror.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like there was
Fine,
a
yeah, fine,
country
yeah.
that tried that a long time ago. Something like the Nappies or something like that.
Yeah, why don't we just put their consciousness on a chip and then lock them up for?
Yeah, look, turn them into mercenaries for the state. That's fine with me.
Didn't they try this with dolphins, and those dolphins started kidnapping people on beaches and shit?
Listen, dolphins have been kidnapping people and harassing women for a long time. Okay,
that's true.
No, they kidnapped an
dolphins have
engineer.
to be stopped. Listen, we need to stop dolphins before we stop these criminals. Okay,
they're actually fucking dolphins or aliens.
That somebody had
Like,
essayed your child.
Bottlenose
Would you want to potentially pay your tax dollars for them to sit in jail forever? Would you rather send them off to Jurassic jail and have the fucking dinosaurs do with them?
That's what I'm saying.
No. You want what you want to do is you don't want to end them because to alleviate that risk for it to happen to someone else. We want to torture them as long as we can.
Well, I brought that up too, but there's a lot of more issues.
I don't want to torture them. I just want to put them in a solitary area.
Yeah, just a confined black box, a black hole of nothingness, no lights, force-fed intravenous fluid.
There's an answer to this. There's an answer to this.
Soviet torture.
We just create Australia Mark II. Okay. We just create Australia Mark II and start dropping them on an island somewhere.
Australia's
and
not
let it
real.
resolve itself.
Give them a chance to build a boat and come back? No, bro. What are you doing, bro?
They're not going to come back. The Navy ain't letting them back.
All
Hey,
criminals. What are you
That's
talking-
speaking of Soviet Russia. That's what they used to do. Is they would banish people, and then
Listen,
they'd end up finding their way to
very
France and learning about
small
Marxism and come back and take over.
They all get concrete rooms, soundproof from the other, so they can't be yelling at each other, gang shit, and the fucking, they get a solid little soundproof room, a shower head, toilet. The shower head doesn't even have to have a separate little
Why are
area.
you giving them a shower?
Yeah, why are they getting? Why do they get a shower?
Floor that drains all
Jurassic Island.
You're so
They have a
close, Steve.
shower?
You're so close.
a
Why are
shower
you
head,
giving them amenities?
toilet,
A 6x4 pine box.
amenities, because we're not going
Put
to
in the
pay
ground.
people to clean other people's shit.
We already do that.
No.
We do that. Well, they have
Too.
amenities. Do we already do that?
Yeah, why we don't kill them? We just put them in a box in the dirt with some snacky snacks, and then
I mean, you can
Let's
fucking
just-
give them food.
Let's
and
just
then
export
let
them. Let's
inside
deport
the
them.
ration
They're
Let's deport them across the planet. Okay, let's
right?
send them to Australia like we used to.
Cover up your
Listen.
insecurities of your shitty fucking
No,
argument.
no. Listen, I have an awesome idea. We will create a giant game show, and these people have to go through massive character building exercises across.
You're
the length of
missing
time.
a golden
I think
opportunity for
Squid
free
Game's
labor
good.
here.
So real life
Put them in
Squid
the
Games. I
farm
like it, Abe.
fields. Holy
And-
shit.
But the trick is
All
the
the
actual
entertainment.
trick of the game is nobody wins.
That's right.
Well, no, he's saying there's a bunch of character building activities. So if they win, by the time they come out, they're a changed person. But
No,
they don't
that's the
get
thing.
any.
You act like they're going to come out. No. They're just competing to see who's going to die last.
Yeah.
The
Or
only way they win is if
expire
they
last.
change. If they
Sorry.
didn't change, well, I guess you get the sharks with the laser beams.
Yeah. It's like, oh man, you know what? I've really had a whole new outlook on life. I'll never do that again. And then they just platform drops underneath them and they fall 300 feet. And
Have you ever seen the movie The Condemned?
yes, with is that Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Old Steve Austin.
Hell yeah.
What happens at the end? The guy
Yeah.
who's put on the island kills everybody and gets off the island, bro. What are you talking about? We can't make no fucking Squid Games or put prisoners on an island.
Oh, man.
You just
Make TV shows.
you just track. You just
But
have
that's
trackers.
that's
on
an
these
implication
people.
that everyone's like Stone Cold, and he's a bad son of a bitch.
Incentivize people to be criminals because what you
Speakeazy.
think is my life ain't shit. You know what I can do? I can become famous by being a prisoner
Speakeazy.
and fucking killing a bunch of other people.
No, Speakeazy. Have
Yeah,
you
but
seen
it's like-
Running Man? Have you seen
You
Running
just
Man?
eliminate them at the end. Okay, you have a tracker in them or something, and then they're like off the island, and then you just
Running Man would
start
be
it all
cool.
over again.
Yeah, exactly.
with prisoners. Have you seen Nefarious? If somebody's demon possessed, well, this wouldn't matter for Easy because he's against the death penalty. But if somebody was demon possessed and we could like prove it, then should we not death penalty them?
Well, demon possessed.
I mean, you
feel
should
like-
try to. You should try to.
No, you'd have to exercise the
them
demon.
first.
Exercise
Yeah, you gotta.
Because if
I
the
would
demon
say-
possess one person, they're gonna
Yeah,
they can
JS would
jump
have
to another.
executed the little girl in The Exorcist, like, I guess. Just would have walked in there and plugged her.
No, I would say everybody who murders somebody is demon possessed. So I wouldn't.
Sorry, darling, you've got something in you.
I
You
didn't
gotta
make an
go.
argument. I didn't agree with it. My answer would be everyone who murders somebody is demon possessed. So no, you don't get to get out of the death penalty just because you're.
Now you're giving them an out. They're all
mean,
insane.
Well, you don't get
Makes
out,
some
but you
sense.
could try to exercise them.
Oh wait, Kieran, who did you want in your 1v1? Did Kieran get the 1v1 yet? No. Kieran, where are you, motherfucker? Or did he already say it and I missed what he said?
Oh, Kieran's still in the back.
Demon
And what's the status on Rev?
Demon
The demon got me. What are we doing?
The anger sharks are swimming in my head.
He
I,
didn't.
don't know,
say
I think we all agreed that everybody conceded that we actually should have the death penalty, in a way. So
No.
Except
I
Easy.
guess we got to move on to the next.
Not me.
Yeah.
Though.
I just keep.
we
making
will
sure
move
that
on to the
that'd
next.
be
I mean, you were the first one to concede. I think.
This is the one I heard earlier. People both go, well, okay, I'll just let you guys answer. I don't want to influence no one. Should local governments hold more power than federal governments?
More
power?
Do currently in some ways, right?
Yeah, in our current system.
Well, even if they did, we're talking about should, but I don't think they do.
No.
Because the federal government sets the baseline standard, and then it's strengthened or lessened by the local government.
How are we quantifying power?
Incentives.
Is it in the number of people that you're over? Because then federal governments obviously have more power.
No, not that. No, it'd be like if there was something conflicting, a local law and a federal law.
I would agree with that.
Has the power to override.
I mean,
This
look
is
at
a
weed
tough
law.
one.
Look at
This is
weed-
what I lost to Steelborne on last week.
Would
It's-
almost
Well,
depend.
the federal
on
government already
case by
holds
case.
that
That's
power,
what I'm
right?
saying.
It's a tough one.
Well, only through like
depends.
send in
Is
National
the-
Guard, but
is
they
the
can actually
local
refuse
government
that.
wrong or
Guys,
are they
stay
right?
away from what it is right now and say what you think it should be.
Should be. I would agree with a prompt. I think local government
say-
should hold more power.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna stick with
I
what I
agree.
said last time, even though I can't argue it very well yet. Local should have more power.
Nah,
I
fuck
think
the locals, dude.
I think
Fuck
parents
that,
should
dude.
have more power
Big
over their
state.
children than
Look,
the local
I-
government or the federal government.
I tend, listen, I tend to agree. I tend to agree with JS for a simple reason, actually. Like, we just saw the overturning of Roe versus Wade, and it went back to the states. If that wasn't the case, the federal government will hold on to that. And so long as they can implement things on a federal level, they could sweep across the entirety of the country, changing it and
Yeah,
putting
but
things
that's-
that we are completely against into place. Whereas if the states had the individual power, you can make a collective in that state or that local region and change it.
Yeah, but also
You
if the
wouldn't have that
state,
option
if the
with the
state had a spine, they would just say you can't kill children. You can't just kill babies.
That's
And
great,
fucking
but
it's
if they had a
banned.
spine in the opposite direction, they could say you could euthanasia everybody and you can kill any baby you want.
I
And
mean, sure, but you can't.
that's
James
Americans
Fishback
are
made a
supposed to
great
ask you to
argument
ram
for
ranches.
the Roe v. Wade decision was a bad thing because if we could have left Roe v. Wade in, we could have effectively banned abortion nationally because it's a constitutional thing. We say that it's not a constitutionally protected
states'
thing.
rights.
We could have
But
banned
yeah,
it
no, not when
nationally.
it. Yeah.
But when we overturned Roe v. Wade, it goes back to the states. And if we would have kept Roe v. Wade in, we could have banned it nationally.
And
yeah,
that was
but,
the way that
but if we
the
don't
states were
ban it,
supposed
then
to
the risk
function in order
is that they make it just a full blown like, oh, your kid's gonna have this disease that we did a 32-point blood panel and we see that your kid's gonna have sickle cell. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and flush that one for you. It's like, wait, what? No, like I created that. Like, you're literally putting in power into the government's hands to say what you can and cannot have.
The
at that
power's
point.
already there, though.
Well, look, you got to look at it as the origin, how this was set up in the first place. We were supposed to function as like 50 small nations within a federal system that protected through taxation of some kind, whatever it is, protected the whole of those places. It wasn't supposed to be that the federal government overtook and ran it as a kingdom, because you don't have any decentralization. You have no way to push back on a federal system once somebody you don't want in control is in control, if that's the case.
Yeah, that's why the mass mandate, the Biden era was absolutely terrible. Like,
Okay, I have a question. The federal government initially was intended to protect. Please correct me. It's only supposed to do like 3 things, right? Protect the country itself with a military. What are the other? There's just a couple things the federal government is supposed
Infrastructure, trade.
Yeah, foreign trade.
And national security. Like, it's
right. So that's what it should be. They
the
should
government's
have
the daddy and the states are the kids.
Original 3 things or 4, whatever, the very few that they handle, and the states control everything having to do with the states. And they lost that split, and now we have what we have. That's
the biggest problem I see is that decentralization keeps you from being under the control of your political enemy, and possibly for good, because they're going to rig, take it by force, whatever way they're going to get it, and they'll be underhanded about it in ways that good, honest people generally won't. And so, at least with the decentralization, you have a far better chance of not falling under that kind of mass regime that wants to turn you into a complete communist utopia where you end up with Soviet Russia Mark II.
Yeah, it keeps California from buying out policy and forcing the government to enact their will on everyone else. They set the standard, but it's not. But it's more power to localized governments so they can set their own individual standards.
And the only way I could possibly agree with the federal system actually being over it and having the superior power is if we could guarantee that we're going to have people of good moral character, and that there was some way to guarantee that it stayed that way. And there's no way.
Time for 1v1.
What's up, Mo?
Oh, what's happening, man? What's happening?
I'm just looking at his name right now. I have Ebola, la la
la la la.
Oh man. Okay, here. Wait, where were you guys on the opposite side of that?
I don't know.
Or do you want to do a different one?
I'd rather do a
Take
different
a look
one.
at some of the different ones.
Okay, well, let's see what you guys think about it. Should birthright citizenship continue?
No.
No. Wait, actually, let me think.
You gonna try to argue yes? Because I can't even think.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of.
I can't even think of how you a good way to argue yes for that.
Should judges be elected rather than appointed?
No.
Should judges be elected rather than appointed? No, I would say no. I really don't have a strong opinion on this. What you got?
The name changing me. Look, I got a new chair.
Name changing you?
Oh, you got your new chair in?
Yeah, double chairing it up tonight.
Nice, nice.
We got I got chair here as backup.
I agree on those. Yeah, let me bring up my other list here.
I don't think we're gonna disagree much on politics and stuff, but
that's why. Give me a sec. That's why I'm going to a different list, motherfucker. You guys are probably. Oh, one more on politics. Let me ask you. Abolishing the Department of Education.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to check.
That kind of ties in with the other one where local government should. Anyway.
Kinda, yeah.
Mo Noir. Look at this guy smoking a damn pipe.
There's fewer things more Americana than a good pipe and some tobacco, sir.
Cigars over pipes.
What's going on here? Why are these?
Think of the farm route with this corn cob.
Making way too many different lists now. I'm fucking myself up here.
I mean, arguably, we couldn't have fought for the freedom without tobacco.
Do you know that farmers used to use corn cobs as toilet paper before they had toilet paper? Toilet paper is a fairly recent invention.
That sounds disgusting.
Fuck.
That sounds fucking disgusting.
True story. Google it.
Come up with this shit.
Google it.
Corn cobs or the husks from the corn?
After you
He
eat all
said
the corn
cobs.
off, the cob.
This dude said cob.
They would use the cob.
I wonder what the technique
What do they
was
do,
for that. That
pick it up
sounds
your
really...
ass? Like, what is that fucking
Yeah, scrape it up and down and true story.
Someone needs to check, do a check on JS.
They use Sears catalogs.
Find a bunch of corn
Eat
cobs.
corn at his house, okay?
No, yeah.
Loyalty ought to be valued above honesty.
Oh,
above honesty. What do you say?
I would say yes. Should be.
I was leaning toward honesty.
So you on the other side?
Yeah, I would say honesty.
All right.
Wait, well, no, I'm saying. Oh, you're saying honesty. Okay.
And honesty is
Okay, you're
above
saying-
loyalty.
Yeah.
So loyalty ought to be. Let me write this down. Loyalty ought to be.
And I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up for a few minutes too.
Oh, okay. So loyalty ought to be, and you said so. You're on the negative then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, you guys got a few minutes added on here. So this is starting at 8 minutes chat. Oh, not 8. Starting at 8 minutes chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighter, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
So since I'm there for enough, I'll plead a little case here. I would say, loyalty is actually the precondition for relationships within honesty can even exist. So you need to have loyalty, and there's plenty of cases that you could point out where having someone who is loyal to you would be better than them having them be honest. Because case of, like, let's say a tyrannical government takes over and they're looking for your specific group and you're hiding out. Your loyal friend, is he going to be honest and tell them where you are, or is he going to be loyal to you?
That's a good point. So that's a rare
That's why I said it.
circumstance. That's a rare circumstance where it's okay to
No.
be dishonest and be loyal. But overall, would you want to be loyal to a dishonest person? would you wouldn't even think to be loyal to them. And also if there were
but hold on, isn't loyalty the precondition for honesty to even happen? You have to be loyal to someone to even have No, explain how.
No, I strive to be honest with people that I have no loyalty.
Explain how you can have honesty with someone and not be loyal to them.
I am honest with strangers that I've never met. I'm honest with I think honesty is
but
one
we're
of the
talking about
greatest
relationships.
virtues.
So we're talking about relationships between people. If we're
saying-
comparing
you're saying
loyalty,
loyalty is a
if we're
precursor to
discussing
honesty.
loyalty and honesty, it's given that this is in conjunction with people you know and react with. You giving some random case where you're honest to someone is irrelevant and not.
It's not a
analogous
random
to the
case.
situation.
It's not a random case. It's
not valid for this
overarching
current
virtue.
argument.
It's an overarching
Okay,
virtue.
so how are you? So then how are you going to be loyal to the person you just met?
Are you saying?
That's making sense.
Are you
No,
saying
that's the
that
question?
loyalty?
How are you going to be loyal to a person you just met?
I'm trying to clarify. I'm trying to steel man, and I'm trying to make
Okay.
sure I understand what you're saying. Are you saying that loyalty is a precursor to honesty?
It's a precondition to even have honesty with someone. You have to be loyal to some degree.
No, that's
No.
Yeah,
Explain how.
yeah.
Explain how.
So I gave you a demonstration, just as me as an example, but we could talk about anybody. You can be honest to somebody.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify it. Let me paint it because you're not
ought
getting it.
to be honest with everyone.
It's the precondition for relationships within honesty that has any like moral weight at all to it. There, is that
Should I
better?
be other
Do
than
you understand that? Did you understand what I just said?
Say it again.
Okay, you weren't listening. Great. Loyalty
I was
is
trying
the
to make a
precondition for relationships within within honesty has any moral weight to it.
Loyal is a precondition to relationships where honesty has any moral weight to it. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Explain how.
I think there's moral weight to being honest with total strangers. So
wait. Is it more morally wrong though if you betray a friend, someone who's loyal to you, than just some random person that you lied to? Which one's worse?
Which one's worse, betraying a friend or betraying a stranger?
Sure.
I
Really,
guess
is that that hard
if
of a
you want to,
question?
well, yeah,
we can't
because-
be friends, JS.
Well, that's fine. But
holy shit,
I don't care. But
this dude doesn't view you any different than anybody else in the street.
No, I think
I
think that you should be honest with everyone. You don't need to be loyal to everyone. So yeah, okay, if it's fine. If you want to quantify worse, then I can say it's worse to be unloyal to a friend than it is to be unloyal to a stranger.
So that now. Okay,
but that's
great,
what
great,
is that?
listen,
What's the point?
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Is it worse to be honest with your or dishonest with your friend or dishonest with a stranger?
Okay, you're just gonna spurg.
I'm not spurging.
Can I
I'm
say
trying
something?
to cross-examine you, and you're saying
Can I
something. I'm
say
the
something?
negative. I'm
Are
trying
you
to
done?
grill you and test your.
Are you done?
positions.
I have a point.
You're
here.
asking me questions.
Are you done? You're not done yet?
No.
Okay, great.
I'm
So
not done. I have 5 minutes.
You just admitted that loyalty in a hierarchy of I guess you could say bad is more important in the long run. So you just kind of conceded. Loyalty is more important.
No, I didn't.
You just said it was worse. You just said it was worse to betray a friend.
You haven't answered
You
any
just said it was worse
questions.
to betray a friend than to betray a stranger. Therefore, you're putting the
That doesn't
loyalty to
matter.
your friend on a higher level than the stranger. You
That
just
doesn't
conceded.
matter. You're comparing loyalty to loyalty. I don't care about that. I'm comparing loyalty to honesty. Do you need to be loyal to every single person you meet?
You don't get what I'm saying. I asked
Answer
you
the question. You haven't
which
answered
one's
my
worse.
question. I'm the negative. You're supposed to be answering
Okay,
my
go
question.
ahead. What do you got? Okay, go ahead.
Should you be loyal? Should you be loyal to everyone you meet?
To everyone you meet?
Yeah.
You can't build loyalty without having a
It's
relationship.
a yes or no question. Should you be loyal to everyone
it's
you
not.
meet? No?
You can't have loyalty unless you have a relationship, correct?
Okay, so should you be loyal to everyone
So do you
meet?
have a relationship with everyone you meet?
The answer
is a dumbass argument.
No, I haven't made an argument. I'm asking you a fucking question that you can't answer. Should you be loyal
just
to
did.
everyone you meet?
No.
Should you be honest to everyone you meet?
Depends.
Other than ruling out crazy Holocaust examples where my kids are in a basement and somebody's coming to my door trying to murder them. Should you be honest with everyone you meet?
Well, okay. So your logic doesn't follow through when we
You
take
should
into
always be
different
honest with
scenarios.
everyone. Honesty is a virtue. You
Even
shouldn't be
in
loyal to
extreme,
everyone you meet.
even
Why
in
would I
extreme
be loyal?
situations.
Why would I
even
be
in
loyal
extreme
to my enemy?
situations. Even in extreme situations.
There's
No,
going to
right?
be outliers. There's going to be extreme.
Okay, so then your
situations.
logic is inconsistent. Then
No, I said rule. It's not inconsistent. If I said in
It's
the
inconsistent.
premise of the question, ruling out.
what does
extreme
inconsistent
examples
mean, JS?
and
Do you know what
outliers-
inconsistency means? Do you know what it means?
Yes,
It
I know
means
what
it means you're.
inconsistent
It's like
means.
oh, I'm gonna have this standard here, but I'm gonna change my moral standards when I go into this scenario.
No, I'm saying there are going to be outliers. There's going to be extreme
Okay, great. So
circumstances
then that's
where
a
it would be okay to be
pointless
dishonest.
argument. Then can you?
Where
you
being
have a better
dishonest
one
would
you
be
want
the
to
right
give?
thing to do. But
That's a pointless argument. Do you have a better one?
I can give you about.
I'll give you another shot. Go ahead.
I can give you about 8 billion examples of where I shouldn't be loyal to somebody.
8 billion. Okay, give me 20.
Literally everyone on earth that I don't know. I have
Give
no
me
reason
20.
to be loyal.
No, you
to
just
them.
said you could. You give me 8 billion. Give me just 20.
I just
I'll
gave
wait.
you 8 billion. I should
no, you
not be
didn't. You just
loyal
said the number
to
8 billion.
I should not be loyal to every single person on earth that I've never met. I should be honest to every person that I've never met. I
I
should
don't
do my
grant that. You're
best
just
to be
asserting
honest.
this. You're just
I should do my
asserting
best.
things. You're not
And
actually making an
also-
argument for these.
Also, if you're not honest, you don't deserve loyalty. Why would I be
You're just-
loyal
you're just
to a
asserting
dishonest
things.
person?
Okay, so restate your claim
I'm
because you
making
just made a
arguments
claim
and you're
about.
not responding. You're dodging questions. You're obfuscating.
No,
you're
I'm not
comparing
responding. I'm
loyalty
not
to
responding because
loyalty.
you made a dumbass thing about 8 billion people. You should be. Why
Yeah.
should you be? Why? Explain why.
I have no
Give me the
reason to
why.
be loyal to somebody who I've never met. Or if I'm just talking on the internet, I'm not loyal to
But that's
all the
a
people
false
who come into
dichotomy.
my
That's
chat,
a false
but I should
dichotomy.
be
You can't
honest
be
to all the
loyal
people
to
in my
someone you
chat.
don't know.
Look, right now we're on Easy's thing. There's 100 people watching.
That's
I
a
don't
false
know.
dichotomy. You don't know. You don't know the person. How can
It's
you
not
be
a
loyal
false
to them? How
dichotomy. I
does it
haven't
make any
given a
sense?
dichotomy. I'm in the
You
middle
just
of making an
said that
argument.
I can't be loyal to everybody in the world, but I can be honest with everybody in the world. That doesn't make fucking sense. That's
Yes.
not the argument.
Yes,
No.
I don't
That's a
know
false dichotomy.
90% of Easy's chat, but I would still want to be
Right.
honest while I'm on this stream to everybody in his chat. I'm not loyal to none of these fuckers. I don't know them.
Well, yeah. Well, that's clear.
So
but,
honesty.
Okay, but we're talking. But you're missing the point here. This whole argument comes down to which one is more important. And you've already conceded that loyalty is more important by saying it's worse to betray a friend than it is to betray someone that you don't know. So I don't know where you go from here.
You're asking about is it more important to be loyal to a friend or loyal to a stranger? You're comparing loyalty to loyalty. You're not comparing loyalty to honesty, which is the point of this debate. We got
Yes, I'm saying
Pidgeotto
that
dying.
In the scenario. Okay, so in a.
Go ahead. What?
Okay. No. Do you have another question you want to ask? Because I don't know where you're going with this.
No, the sound effect threw us both off, I guess. No, I'm saying I would not be loyal to someone who's not honest. So the honesty is going to take precedence over the loyalty. You have to be honest to earn my loyalty.
But you do agree we have special obligations to people that we know, like we have relationships with, friends, family, that sort of thing. Right?
Yeah, I should be more loyal to a friend or a family than I should be loyal to a stranger. I agree.
Okay.
What's that got
And
to do
then
with honesty over
over
loyalty?
If it comes down to protecting those relationships,
But I should be just as honest with a stranger.
Hold on. By being dishonest, you would then have to take the position. Yes, you would have to do that because you just admitted you view them. That's the point. What I'm getting at. You view the loyalty as higher.
Yeah, there's different levels of people that I have different levels of loyalty
Okay, fine.
to.
Look,
I agree.
let's. Okay, is it?
But now you're not contending
I
with
don't know
my
how else to give
rebuttal
this to
to
you.
that.
Go ahead. What?
I'm saying,
You're saying-
yes, there are different levels of loyalty I should have for different people based on my relationship to them. But my honesty should remain consistent, whether it's a stranger, whether it's a family, whether it's a friend. I should always be honest. I should be honest with my enemy except for in the circumstances where it comes
except for
at
when
the
you
detriment of my
except for
family
some
or
very
friends.
specific things where your consistency breaks down.
But I wouldn't be loyal to
Got
that
it.
person either. So that's an irrelevant. That's a red herring. That's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Yes, we're gonna not be loyal to our enemies. We're not gonna be not honest with our enemies sometimes. But with people who are just neutral, I'm not gonna be loyal to a person I don't know who's just a neutral person. But I will be honest with them.
Right, but you already admitted that loyalty is better than. I don't know where we go from here. It's a higher
all you got
in
me
a
to-
hierarchy of what you would go for or what you would agree to is that you would choose the people you're loyal to over keeping your word.
No, I never said that. You never even
You
asked.
just said
me
an
that.
extreme. You
All
said in
you got
extreme
me to agree
situations.
to
You
is that-
conceded with the. You said it with extreme situations.
Yeah, but I also wouldn't be loyal in those extreme situations to an enemy. So that's a red herring. We're taking those.
No, it's not. It's testing your logic. It's not a red herring. What are you talking about? How is it
I'm
red
being
herring?
totally logic. I'm saying there are going to be rare cases where it's okay to lie to somebody. But I'm not saying, but those
God,
people I also
okay.
wouldn't be loyal to. There's tons of situations where I don't need to be loyal to somebody, but there's very rare situations where I should lie to somebody. Oh, in general, we should be honest with everyone, but I don't need to be loyal to everyone. All you got me to concede to is that some people I'm going to be more loyal to than other people. That has nothing to do with honesty.
No, you're what you conceded to is you're going to prioritize loyalty over being
That's
honest.
not even
with
a
someone else.
concession. It's just
what
an
it means by that.
agreement. It's just an agreement.
Okay, so then you agree with me with the you agree with the chat the prop then. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I agree there's different levels of loyalty. Like some people I should be
Yes,
more loyal
true.
to. Yeah, this is not about should I be more loyal to my friends or more loyal
Value
to a stranger.
above
That's not what
honesty,
the
and
prompt
you've
is
agreed
about.
to that.
Yeah.
Loyalty ought to be valued above honesty. In these situations we painted out, we discussed it. You agreed. I don't
meta
know what
now.
else where to go from here.
We're doing meta now because you asked me, should I be
No, I'm
more
pointing out how
loyal
you
to
conceded
a
the
friend or a
debate.
family member or to a like a stranger? And I said a friend or a family
Yeah.
member. Okay. What does that have
Yeah.
to do with value over honesty? And then I said, should I
Because
be
if you had to
more
lie
honest
to the
with friends or family
stranger,
or more
because if you
honest
had
with
to
strangers?
lie to the stranger to protect that loyalty, you would.
I had to lie to a stranger to protect that loyalty. What? I wouldn't be loyal to a
Yes.
stranger. I have no reason to be loyal to a stranger.
No, holy shit, you don't get it. You're loyal
I
to
don't.
the family.
You're right, I
member,
don't
right?
get it,
Okay,
but that's
okay.
not my
Let me.
problem.
I'll
That's-
use real small words for you.
You're just not
I'll use real small
making
words for
coherent
you.
arguments.
The
It's hard to
person that you're
understand,
loyal
like,
to,
retarded
let's say it's a family member, right? You're loyal to them. Then you meet a stranger, right? And then it requires you to lie to that stranger to protect the loyalty to the family member, not the stranger. Do you understand?
Lie to this. Okay.
Should I speak slower?
Well, no, you said it a little. So should I lie to a
I
stranger?
said slower so you understand it. I get it. Yes.
Should I lie to a stranger to protect my loyalty to my family?
Yes.
I would say no.
Okay, so you would give up someone if they were looking for him. Then you wouldn't lie and say, "Yeah, this person's right here." Like they're looking for him and they're going to mean him do harm, and there's something you can do about it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do now. Okay.
Not trying, making a very valid point.
Yeah, you finally clarified it. Because I asked you, is this what you're saying earlier? And you said yes.
Are you
and
going to
it
continue with
wasn't-
it?
It wasn't what you're saying.
Are you going to contend with it, or are you just going to?
Yeah, there are going to be rare situations where I will lie to the stranger to protect my loyalty to my family. Yes. Yes. Rare
Congratulations, you
situations.
just conceded the debate.
No, I
Congratulations,
haven't
you just
conceded the debate. No, just because you can point to a random outlier.
Just
doesn't
because I
mean-
can give you a scenario where you're right doesn't mean, and I agree to it, doesn't mean I conceded the debate. Okay.
No,
cool.
this is like saying what color is
tell
the
you what.
sky, and you say blue, and then you say no. Sometimes it's purple, and sometimes it's red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, JS, that's exactly what I just laid out. That's the argument.
Yes,
that's
you're
exactly
pointing
the
to
argument.
an outlier to make the rule.
I'm sure in JS's mind, that's what it sounds like.
You're
but,
making your
That's probably
whole
why you
argument-
understood it when I talked really slow.
Listen, I've never in
and
my
deliberate.
life, had to lie to a stranger to protect my loyalties to my family or my friends. I've never had to do that. So Just because you can think
so if
of
you
some
never had to
weird,
do it means you'll never have to. Got it.
some
Okay,
Rahab,
right.
or
That makes
some,
sense. Wait. So does that make sense? Just because you've never had to do it means you never will, right?
My
That's
point
what that means?
is, that it's
No,
very
is that
rare.
what that
It's
means?
not. It's an uncommon.
Is that
thing.
true, JS? Is that true?
Overall, huh?
Just because you've never had to do something means you never will have to, right?
Oh, the point is that it's rare.
Oh, that's not what you mean. Okay, it's rare. Okay,
it's a rare outlier. You're pointing to a rare outlier to establish your value.
Got it.
And solidify your values. If your values are in
I'll tell you
weird,
what. How much longer do we have here? I'm gonna give you a third shot to make an actual argument. Like what?
I've made a bunch of arguments, but you didn't deal with it. You dodged
I
questions
mean, one that's
for a while.
good. I mean, the one that's actually good.
Your
Come on,
argument.
lay it on me. What do you got?
They keep adding time. Your argument is that crazy
We're gonna
outliers.
go to 40 minutes on this.
Crazy outliers should determine values, overall values. And I'm saying
no.
that's
I'm
not the
saying
case.
I can use extreme scenarios to test your logic, and your logic crumbles under scrutiny. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't crumble when I laid out from the beginning.
Did, like for the third time.
No, when I laid out from the beginning, other than these random outliers where it will be okay to lie to protect your loyalties to your families, but overall, in general, my values
what about your friends?
are going to be honesty.
Maybe not friends. What about your friends?
My
you're a good friend, and you're loyal to them, and you had to tell a lie to protect them to someone you don't know.
No, I would rather just not even get involved in it. If I have a friend and somebody's
once again
if somebody's let's say somebody's attacking one of my friends, and then they come to me and they say, "Hey, I got a problem with this guy, and you know a lot about him. Can you tell me about him?" I'm gonna be like, "Get the fuck out of here." What do you? I don't have to lie. I just have to say, "Get the fuck out of here."
You've lied by omission.
To you.
If
that's
they're
my
asking,
boy.
That's a lie by omission.
That's not a lie by.
If they say, "Do you know where this person?" Sir, do you know where this person is?
If you're talking, if you think lying by omission is lying,
I don't know where he's at.
Not even lying by
omission. A lie?
It's not lying by omission. It's refusal to answer the question. I don't have to answer. I don't have to answer your question.
Do you? Oh, I don't. You don't have to answer my question. Got it. Okay. Not like we're in a debate or anything.
No, I'm talking about. I don't have to answer the person's question who's trying to get information on my friend. I don't have to lie by omission. I just say, I say, get the fuck away from me. I'm not talking to you.
And what if it's has the government behind it and they say, no, you are talking to us?
The government's going to force me.
Take your time. Take your time.
It's a weird question. I don't even understand what you're asking me. Give me an example.
Wow,
it's
the same example. It's just the government shows up.
The Nazis are coming and I got Jews in my basement.
See, I wasn't even going to go there, Chase. Why you got to bring that stuff up? I was using completely clean examples.
Okay, Rahab.
Using completely clean examples.
Rahab in the Bible.
Going crazy.
Rahab in the Bible, she hid Joshua and Caleb in her house, and she got saved by God because she lied to her government. But she
and what she was loyal to God, wasn't she? And her people, right?
Well, they weren't her people. But she was.
I mean, as in like Christians. You know what the fuck I'm talking.
Yes. Okay. So that's one of those outliers.
Thank you.
That's one of those outliers. But my values.
So it seems like anytime we test your stance against any time where we actually be really important, it crumbles. That's really odd.
No, how I move through life, my values, and how I believe people ought to move through life. Is they need to value honesty first, because then without that honesty, they can't have loyalty. Nobody's going to be loyal to them. Nobody's going to be loyal to a dishonest person, and dishonest people can't be loyal.
Well, you're making a like an all or nothing situation here. It's not in the prompt that like the person you're defending is you're going to be a pathological liar and there's like a lie about everything.
I'm making general statements overall. Broad statements. You're picking on one little outlier in one situation where I should lie because my loyalty is more important than the
loyalty is actually something that is like very easily broken, and it's very valuable, very important to preserve. Would you agree?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I value loyalty.
Okay.
I'm not nothing
Okay,
I'm
great.
arguing here is that I don't value
So
loyalty.
so then you agree that
I'm one of the
loyalty is
most loyal
extremely
people
important.
you'll ever meet, but
Got it. So,
but I value honesty more.
But let's say, okay. So let's say you are loyal to a person, right? And then you hear them tell a lie. Are you going to remove all your loyalty from them? You're going to like disown them?
Not immediately, but I might be like, hey, I might say something to them. Hey, you lied, and then
what if they
had
if
a
really good reason?
If they keep doing it over and over and over again, then I won't be loyal to them.
Well, no. Hold on. In this example,
I'm not going to be loyal to a liar.
You got a buddy, right? He had to lie for, I don't know, some reason, right? Maybe he had to tell a lie in order to get his child care, right? He couldn't do it any other way.
Yeah.
And you're loyal to that guy, and you see he lied. You wouldn't remove your loyalty from him, right? You wouldn't like cast him out, would you?
No.
No? Okay, so it's almost like loyalty is more important than honesty. Got it.
Yeah. Some lies can be justified.
Okay, you just conceded the debate for like a fourth time. Great.
No, you can't just keep saying you conceded the debate. You conceded the debate and say I'm conceding the debate.
Well, you notice how I say it
I haven't
after
conceded anything.
I make a point and then you agree to it. See, I'm listening to you,
keep
and based
making
on
these
the
points.
words coming out of your face hole.
I know you think this is like a good
uh,
strategy that you can pull some
it
crazy
says,
outlier out and be
you
like,
know,
oh, it's not consistent.
A crazy outlier, medical needs for your kids, a crazy outlier? What are you talking about?
What medical needs? He said someone getting their child.
I gave you getting your child medical care.
Yeah.
Let's say he had to lie to get. Okay. And
Yeah,
then he's your friend. You're loyal to him, and you would be like, wow, okay, I'm loyal to him. He's
I've
my
already
friend. I
said
understand.
in rare cases,
Got it.
Honesty you can overlook.
That's a case that could easily come up in everyday life, JS. You need to have these things nailed down, because if you don't, you're going to leave here and you're going to betray a bunch of perfectly good friends and remove your loyalty from them for no reason. And then you're going to be alone, JS. And I don't want you to be alone. I want you to have friends. All right.
We should not make a habit.
Happy.
We should not make a habit of lying to people. We should make a habit of not being loyal to a lot of people. There's a lot of people who don't deserve loyalty, but we should be honest with everyone as much as possible. There's rare circumstances where it might be okay to lie, and even that could be argued that it's really not okay, but it's pragmatically it's the best thing to do.
You
but
said your own words it was okay.
I can give you.
You said it was okay.
I can give you 8 billion examples of times when I should not be
said
loyal
that
to someone. I have no reason to be loyal to somebody I don't know.
How would you even interface with 8 billion people, JS, to even like have the exchange in order to not lie? You have to have some kind of exchange with them to lie to them, correct?
If I was on a stage and the whole world was watching, I do not owe loyalty to any of the people who are watching me.
Okay,
I do owe honesty
let's take your
to
example.
all of them.
Okay, let's take your example then. You're on the stage. 8 billion people are watching. The world's watching JS.
Yep.
And you have to either lie or not to protect your family. Are you going to do it?
I'm not going to lie to the whole world. No.
You're not even to protect your family? Come on. Be honest here. Are you serious? You're gonna let harm come to your family because you refuse to tell a lie to the whole world.
What kind of lie is it?
Well, let's just say it's I don't know. It could be something like it could be something that doesn't harm anyone. It's just a lie.
Okay, because if it's a lie that's going to harm the whole world, then no, I wouldn't do it. It's some white lie.
Okay. Okay, so then you would lie to the whole world to protect your family because you're loyal to them.
Yeah, again. I'll grant you that. I'll give you that. But again, you're pointing to outliers. I'm pointing to
It was your example. I just
values.
used it. No, testing your logic here.
Yeah, I'm saying.
How much more we got of this? This is. I don't know how many more points I can. I don't know how many more times I can make this point.
We're just kind of going in circles. You're making the point that there are certain cases where you would want to be dishonest to protect your loyalties. I'm making the case that overall, broadly, you should be honest to everyone. You don't need to be loyal to everyone.
But if I can point out these cases, and we pointed out like 3 so far, the baby needing medical care, your case you gave with the
it's
stage.
the same case. You just said it 3 different ways.
No, the state where you're talking to 8 billion people on the stage and you tell a white lie. No, that's not the same. That's not comparable to a kid needing medical care. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's the same. It's all just the same example of Rahab in, being dishonest to protect your loyalties to this person in this one random situation. But overall, in 99% of
it was your situation. It was your example. I used your example. Okay. You got another example I can use?
I'm giving you that, but you need to show me where I should always value loyalty over honesty. Not just some
Where does it say that in the prompt?
Not some
Where
weird
does it say that in the prompt?
The prompt says loyalty should be valued over honesty.
Ought to be. It doesn't say it didn't say like always.
That's what should means. Ought means should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but where does all the time come from?
You know what ought means.
Where is that? Yeah, I understand moral language, moral value judgment.
Well, I said should, and then you corrected me.
Well, no, I know. My contention was you said all the time. I was like, where is all the time in the prompt? It isn't.
It says loyalty should be valued over honesty. So how are we measuring value? Value is in these weird situations where there's sometimes where I should value loyalty more than honesty, but overall, in general, broadly, I'm arguing that we should value honesty. I don't owe loyalty to a stranger, but I should be honest.
Then give me an example that actually works this time. One that I can't use instantly, preferably.
What do you mean? An example of what?
I don't know. Give me an example, like what you mean by that. Give me an example.
I'm giving you an example. If I meet a stranger on the street, then morally, I value my honesty to him. I don't value.
Okay.
I don't value loyalty. I have no reason to be loyal to him.
Well, once again, you can't have loyalty to someone you don't know, so that's not
exactly, and that's why
try again.
I know, and that's
my
point.
The hypothetical you're giving here doesn't make any sense.
I can be honest to someone.
Can you construct a hypothetical where it measures loyalty versus honesty that works for your case, and you're not just like making this straw man attack where you can't even have loyalty because it's a stranger?
I've given you a bunch of examples.
The stage one didn't work. I used it, and
if I'm loyal to someone, and then they lie, and I go say, "Hey, why are you lying? Like, that's not cool." And then they go and do it again. They lie again. Because of their dishonesty, they're going to lose my loyalty. I'm not going to be loyal to a dishonest person. And if I'm dishonest, then people should not be loyal to me. So in the very beginning of this, you were arguing that loyalty is a prerequisite to honesty, which doesn't make any sense. I would say honesty is a prerequisite to loyalty. If somebody's not honest, if I'm not honest, there's no loyalty. So the honesty, you have to value the honesty more because you can't even have loyalty without honesty.
I'll explain that. In order for honesty to have like a lot of weight to it, which we've already went over a few examples, you have to have some sort of relationship with the person, correct?
To be loyal to them?
No, honesty. Honesty has more. Okay, so if
I'm
someone
honest,
that you
I'm honest on the internet.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
I don't know
someone
their real
that
name.
you
I don't know
just
what they look
someone
like.
that you just met lies to you, but then your best friend lies to you. Which one's worse?
They're both lies.
Which one's worse?
I think
to you.
Worse by what one's going to affect me more? The friend lying to
Let's
me.
go with that.
The friend
got
lying
it.
to
So it does matter if you have a relationship, correct? It increases. It matters and it matters and increases like you could say the harm of the lie, correct? Having a relationship with them.
Sure. This is the same thing you did earlier with loyalty. You're comparing.
So then, congratulations. Loyalty is made through relationships. You just like made.
We're comparing honesty to loyalty.
I'll let it get 31 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Mo, you just said because your friend was dishonest, which is showing the importance of honesty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, you're trying to give me an out there, JS.
I don't know. He's
trying to give him something. I don't know. I'm like just chatting with him now. I don't know how much more long to extend this.
Yeah. We were kind of
But he's not getting it, so I don't know.
You're not getting it.
Yeah, this is just about abuse.
I had to explain my argument like for the fourth time really slow, and then you were like, "Oh, I get it
you're
now."
giving, like one extreme, and then the claim is an ought. One ought be valued over the other.
Well, look, we test logical
examples,
structures in like
you
reductio,
would have
right?
to
We test
show-
them
right.
in different scenarios.
Right.
All right,
you
real-
have to show that loyalty en masse is more important. And
Real
you're showing
quick,
that there are
boys.
examples of one.
Well,
here
no,
and there.
I just
Right.
used
Okay,
with
real
the
quick,
loyalty systems that we know.
one
How
sec.
can you have loyalty to the
Let
people
me
you don't
get
know?
this out here. Chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you don't see
Good show,
it, make sure
JS.
you hit that refresh so you
That's
do
fine.
see it. All right. And also over on the Rumble side, I've made a straw poll for you guys to, I just want to see what you guys are feeling over on that side. So I've made a straw poll for you guys on the Rumble side. Go hit the straw poll. Tell me what you guys think. All right. But on our side here, hit the refresh on the YouTube side because this is the one we're going off of. All right. And if you would like to vote for where are we here? This man right here, you're voting for Mo Rebuttal on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right. We're starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, that was kind of tough. I knew you were going to come with those examples because I've said similar things.
I
but-
didn't even like really need them until you gave me the stage one. I just used that one. That worked.
But the
just
first
fine,
time,
actually.
the first time you made that one argument, and I said, "Let me steal, man. Is this what you're saying?" And you said yes. But then later and it didn't make sense. And then later you changed it and you said it differently, and then it made sense. That wasn't my fault.
I added a little bit more to it. I'll be fair. I did add a little bit more to it the second time. But it was funny to like say it slow and then you got it. That was hilarious to me. I did chuckle a little bit there.
So rhetoric the Mo.
If you can show that there is a particular instance where loyalty was more important, that doesn't then codify that loyalty supersedes
is overall more
in
important.
importance,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It would need to be the general principle is more important, right?
Yeah.
With an ought claim, you would have to
case
show
that
that in
even-
general, one is more valuable than the other.
Yeah,
right?
I would say in general, loyalty is more important. Yeah. Because look, here's the thing, right? People tell,
kind of
like,
loyalty
whether they
is
admit it or
that
not,
they're
people
fans?
tell lies all the time, right? And yes, it's a sin and you shouldn't, but they do it all the time. So they don't, but people in mass don't view lying as much as bad, breaking, telling a lie as bad as breaking loyalty. Loyalty
you're right.
is considered
You're right,
to be
man.
very important, and it's hard when you break it. It's a son of a bitch to restore it. Everybody
Yeah,
knows
well,
that.
Well, here's
I
the
never
thing, you're
even
right,
got
but
to
here's
my-
the example. Yeah, the Colts, they really count on loyalty over honesty. So some of your best Colts would never get formed if they didn't have that principle over that. So
That's,
but a
that's a
known
good
liar-
point. I didn't even think of that. That's a good point.
see, I'm trying to help you, but
Damn, I should have thought of that. That was a good one.
I thought you would have, JS, especially with that awesome debate you had about the old MK.
I know,
project,
Well,
The main
I could just say that the cults start off being, well, let's see. So you're saying, give me the argument again. The cults
Saying
leaders
your cult-
rely
your
on
cult-
loyalty in order
your
to.
cult- your cults would count on loyalty
So you're doing
over
you're
honesty
pointing
because
out
they
the
didn't get
negative
on-
of the attribute of loyalty here, but then I could just say, well, the negative attribute of that is also the entire cult is built on a lie.
Yes,
Exactly.
that's why
Yeah.
I'm
Same thing.
But
shows
you
you-
loyalty, if you value
So you're
loyalty
loyal
and not
to a lie,
honesty,
where
then you end up
honesty
drinking the
should
Kool-Aid.
be- Honesty would be the odd value over loyalty.
But hold on. The people in the cult think it's true. They believe it, and they think it's like the truth.
That doesn't
So
make
it's
it not a lie.
To them, it's not a lie.
That doesn't
I
make
know,
it not a lie. though.
but we're talking
Okay,
about cults.
but if the cult leader knows, is that him being honest? Or if he knows, then, are we going to go with his truth? Like,
I'm just saying the people believe it.
Yeah, that is a my truth argument.
Yeah, it's an angel that is red with huge black horns and
you're muted,
and that-
Easy. Transformers think that they're.
I had to
they're the
refresh
other gender.
everything because my fucking shit
Uh-oh.
started running slow on me. Sorry.
All good, all good.
Just 'cause a
StreamYard in
Transformer
minute. I
thinks
just
they're
wanted to get
another
to the
gender
fucking
doesn't-
poll quick enough because it's fucking way
It's that
past.
new crazy church that came out or something. There's like a 420 church now, and they literally idolize.
All right.
That's
so
gross.
we got 67 votes locked in the poll. All right. And 64% said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. So Mo Rebuttal, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should
Good show,
bring you
JS.
back for
Congratulations.
another shot at the $900 prize.
You'll find me all around here on VK and doing streams and Mo Rebuttal everywhere. But yeah, bring me back because I have more arguments and I'm ready to rumble here. So bring me back, chat.
That's
And
what's
you were
up.
right.
Thank you.
And oh wait, let me tell you these other results quick, just cause I want to see what you got here. You tied. It was a 1-1 vote on the Rumble vote. You tied.
Oh, you're putting polls in Rumble now?
Yeah, just for fun to see what they think over on that side, the straw poll, and like that's probably what we're gonna have to do for the Rumble only VKs. So I'm just kind of doing a test run. But
I don't understand how I will say I don't understand how I lost when I used his hypothetical to prove my point.
And it even strengthened it.
The
'cause
chat
look at
always wins.
The loyalty to JS was stronger in this instance.
yeah, they were honest. They were loyal.
Take care, guys.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
God bless.
Until then, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Let's go.
And I know we got a few people in the back there.
Yo, speak.
You're welcome, JS.
Yeah.
No.
I just wanted to let you know that on StreamYard, they just added a poll option. If you click in the widgets section, it's at the top, and how people vote, it'll go cross platforms, and people either type 1 or 2, and it'll combine them both on the screen for you. They just added. I just noticed it like a week ago.
Oh, is that how we can see the Rumble chats in that chat in the StreamYard too? Then,
Well, we just added that recently because I didn't know how to do that, but we just searched that up and figured the Rumble chat how to do that into the StreamYard. Let me try this up.
That's badass.
The way people vote is they just type 1 or 2 in chat, so it creates chat engagement at the same time as it allows both platforms to vote.
Oh.
Thing.
All right, let me see. I want to put your name as second just because. Let me just try this out.
Sure.
Start and show. That's what you do?
I believe so. I don't have it in front of me, but yeah, there it is.
That-
I see it on the screen.
Oh, shit. All right, so type 1 if you vote for me and 2 for Tyler. Just do anyone just for the fuck of it. I just want to see what happens here.
Yo, shit! This is how that works. Oh fuck! What?
Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Thank you.
Now, can you hide it though?
Now, one thing worth typing or worth testing is if people vote more than once. I don't know if it's counting more than one vote if people vote.
Oh, here I'll throw some like 4 1s in there real quick. Let's see what's going on.
What is this thing in the bottom corner?
It's the. Where have you been, JS?
Oh, I went to the bathroom.
Oh, this fucking guy. So this is a thing on StreamYard that has its own fucking polls there in the chat. No matter which chat they're in, just has to put 1 or 2.
Huh. Let's test if
Does that mean it picks up people in your chat voting too?
Oh, I don't know about that. That's a good question.
All right, nobody vote for a second. JS, are you streaming from here? Oh, you're not.
No, I'm not linked to
Who
you.
is streaming from here? Just you?
Tyler?
Let me put up a comment real quick.
I'm streaming, yeah.
Okay, shit.
I was gonna
Wait,
type
no, we're
1,001.
offended. You're offended is still streaming from here.
Yeah, you
Kim.
got verbal combat.
Kim, someone go vote in Kim's poll or in chat or Kim's chat. I want to see if it moves. See how it's not moving with a bunch of people double clicking their twos, so it means it's not taking double votes.
Yep.
Nice.
Hold on,
I
Is that-
haven't voted yet. Let me put a 1 and see.
Is that on the Rumble side or is it on the StreamYard side?
It's StreamYard. It's StreamYard that's doing this. This is fucking wicked.
It's way.
Where is that?
I think
This
it's
is
counting
better.
way more
too.
votes.
This is way better for VK. Hey, I like this. Vote in that chat over there. Did it move at all?
There's so many votes now that it's
No,
not.
it's not. So it is only my platforms.
Well,
that's
or clear the poll.
That's perfect.
Yeah, can
Clear
you clear
the
the poll and
because then you can test it from scratch and
Just-
then
Stop.
you got to clear it, and then one person just hit 1 like 10 times.
That's
See
awesome.
what it does.
Reset. Start and show. Okay, go. 1. Just one person. Come on, don't be an asshole.
Well, and now everybody's gonna.
Fuck, now you got-
you have
Wait,
to
so
pick
it
a
should be
person
two.
before
There's
you.
2 votes that I'm seeing so far.
Yeah,
on
but
our
look.
team.
Okay, Steelborne just did it 5 times.
There's 1 for 2.
Yeah, it's
2, 3 for 2. So it's 5-2. Should be
I did it like
yeah,
originally.
6 votes. How many votes you got?
and I can hide it too.
Does it tell you the vote count?
Yeah, it does. There's 2 for Speakeazy, 4 for Tyler. It doesn't double count.
Oh, it doesn't count double.
It doesn't do doubles.
That's
And
fucking
yeah,
dope. All right,
That's
we
amazing.
found a new way we're
That
doing
is-
polls.
That's so
Tyler,
useful.
fucking major props for that
Hey,
collection.
I appreciate pointing that out, man. That's fucking wicked.
Yeah, I just noticed it the other day. I was like, oh shit, does this work? And I tested it a little bit, but
That's
yeah,
fucking
Steve, definitely.
fire.
Dude,
Yes.
That's a game changer.
Indeed.
I like it.
Job,
I
Tyler.
like it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
yeah, no problem.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Tareyak, welcome to the show.
I'm wondering when
What's
you
the crack,
show up.
boys?
what's up, Tareyak?
Let's fucking go. Average.
Hey.
Nice.
Welcome to the show.
I was hoping that Muffin was still gonna be on. Fuck.
Damn.
I spammed them once.
Steelborne, let's fucking go. And Ellie Nix, let's fucking
Ellie.
go.
Ellie, what's up,
panel
Ellie? Hitters?
You
You might as well just
say Beth.
Just say
Beth. Ah, shit.
Got some fucking
And then
heavy hitters on the panel.
Then it'll be Bethany. And then we'll just keep going.
Hey, they made a good point. Voting's not going to be anonymous now.
And
Yeah.
I almost think maybe we should do that in
and
America.
who cares? Because it's gonna be
You should have to wear
spam
who you
to
voted
the
for on
chat.
your
Like, is
forehead.
people gonna be going back and fucking checking who didn't vote for them? You're gay if you're scared of showing your vote. All right. That's even now. You're even more of a furry lover if you don't vote, because all you have to do is a 1 or a 2. So now
That's
you're even
true.
more of a furry lover. We're gonna see who all the pussies are now.
The only people embarrassed of their votes to the left. So
And you can't cheat like that too. There's no way to go fuck with that poll. You
Yeah, we just sat there and tested. I just spammed. Like, by the way, on my side, you guys. I don't know if you guys saw it. I sent in like 21s. Okay,
Oh,
like
yeah.
I just fucking spammed that shit.
no,
on my
I saw
side.
it. That's why I said 6.
Dude, I
I
was
was
going
something like
nuts.
8. Kim threw in 4. It was like, oh fuck, but it still only said 6. I was impressed. That's badass.
That is badass.
Wait,
I like
so,
that.
but if you spam it, it'll add that many votes.
No, it won't. It'll
No,
only
no,
add
okay.
1 vote per
It's
account.
not
Yeah,
camera,
one vote.
Yeah,
Field-
1 vote per
so
account.
Field camera in 1, but it
Yeah,
only
there's-
recognized.
It can only recognize 1 vote that I sent in.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Mhm.
So make it count.
I like that.
Love it.
All right, let's see here. Since we're all on the panel and we don't have a 1v1 at the moment.
Yo, easy, real quick, just because I'm
Yep.
curious. Should we check one more thing? Can we test one more thing with that?
What?
Somebody send in a 1, and then the same person send in a 2 and see what happens.
That's what I was wondering too. I was just wondering that if you could change your vote.
Like, can you vote for both?
Somebody
or like,
send
what
in
happens?
12.
What happens there?
Somebody send in 12. I think somebody tried that right here. Let me just see.
Well, I think somebody threw in a 3
Hold
earlier.
on. Chat, don't vote. One of us just do it.
Yeah, one of us
I'll
up
do it.
here will do it. Chat, don't fuck around and be an asshole.
got it.
Who's
I already
gonna
got it
do
pulled
it?
up.
Steelborne's gonna do it. Go ahead. Just start hitting it. Light it up.
Light it up.
Fucking Christmas tree style.
Nope, it just always went. Okay, so they all went to
Only
1.
one vote.
I went 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and it didn't move.
Wait, didn't
so-
you do 2 first?
No, I did 1 first.
I'm reading the
I'll
chat.
try 2 first.
No,
Love
my
it.
first chat's a 1.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
first one's a 1.
Yep, it's a 1, 2, 1, 2,
Yeah.
1, 1.
I'm
What's your
seeing
last
2,
vote?
1,
Make
1,
your
2,
last-
1, 2.
Steel, make
Yeah,
your
it
last
does
vote.
that.
Make your last vote a 2, Steel.
Who voted
Does that-
2?
It does that when you're out of time.
Somebody else vote when they were told not
Avarice
to.
voted 2, you fucking dick.
Because sometimes I'll answer people in chat, and then when I look on,
Nobody
on
knows how to follow
Easy's
rules.
chat, my answer's before their question, and I'm like, what the hell? How did that even happen?
That's all right. We got it. We got it. That's a fucking dope thing. I like
That's
that.
yeah, that's an awesome tool
Didn't
right
let you,
there.
didn't let you change the vote, or was it first vote only?
I also like that the poll is live on screen.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah, you see the.
No, you gotta
racing
hide
like from a
that.
horse.
You're gonna
You
break some
can
people's
hide
hearts.
it too, though. You can hide it too. That's the cool part too. All right, let me
Yeah.
see here where we got
I
what I
didn't
got.
expose it at the end. That way, everyone sees it after.
All right, chat. Chat.
Now
this is
people
your
are gonna
opportunity
know
to
when-
sending in big 1v1s. Let's get this rolling.
They're gonna know when I'm voting for the person who's easier to beat.
Can you do 4 options? Yes, you can. Yep, you can
Bring the
add,
fire,
you can
chat.
add options.
Bring the fire, chat.
Yep. 4
Oh,
options
man.
max.
4 options, that's nice.
And that's what we need. So it's perfect. That's awesome. Damn,
Perfect.
how long's that fucking been there for?
I noticed it like a week ago. I don't know how long it is, but StreamYard's always adding new shit. But I don't use.
Wait, does it also work on Rumble?
I often,
Yeah, it combines
Yeah,
them
it
both.
counted the Rumble
It
vote.
combines
too.
them all? Okay, that's sweet.
I often skip through. I don't pay attention to some of the updates. It's probably what you did too. You jumped in. We're busy trying to get to your stuff. Cleared the freaking update and didn't
Well,
even notice.
actually, I usually do check the updates, but I probably did that for this one because
It's been a busy week.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's cool as fuck, though. That's a game changer, 100%.
It's badass. Badass.
All right, let me see. Let me get you guys a topic here for a second. Oh, yeah, this is what I was going to bring up here quick, just to see if there's anybody on the opposite side about abolishing the Department of Education.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Why not reform, comrades?
Do it.
Reform. There's no reforming. They're too woke. It's gone.
What you mean?
Now.
What you mean?
You can't reform.
Yes, what do you mean there's no reforming?
Do you have kids?
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Tareyak. You can't cut the good part of the apple out if the entire apple is rotten. There's no good to cut out. There's
You can
nothing
nuke it
to
with
use.
chemo.
It'll still be dead.
So there's no good on having any like federal regulations to the school like codes.
No, I think
The
your
way that
best
they've
option
been
would be
putting
to
the
drop the
codes in
entirety
schools, no.
and start over.
And then
Drop
or
the
just
system
reform it.
and start over with because the reform is going to allow things to creep in that pre-existed. The same way that people talk about the deep state. The reason that exists is because we don't actually clean it out. What we're doing is we just keep saying, well, we'll make these reforms, we make reforms, and people still sneak and squeak through in positions we didn't realize were tangentially connected and still held some level of power.
Yeah, but when you say get rid of it, like destroy it, like you're saying that there is no after. It's just we're just going to exist without a.
Hey,
a
happy
standard for
anniversary.
education.
Happy anniversary, Johnny.
No.
I didn't want to forget that tonight. I was like, oh shit.
There would be local and state
right.
Congrats.
Right.
Enforcement of education.
And the people
Which is
would have
actually how
far
we used
more
to do
control over
education,
it.
and that's when America was number one in education, even back
Right.
even back before the founding of the Department of Education.
Yeah. Local communities would have far greater control over the things that are happening within the school districts that they live in, and it would be better for the people because they would have a greater say. And on a national level, you have very little say in what happens with the education system at all.
Look, I think there's an easy argument for this.
But who sets the standard?
Hold on a sec.
What is
Tareyak, can you actually list me any program or operation or anything like that, or a business model that becomes more efficient and less bloated and there's less fraud or waste or abuse
when the
government gets involved?
Yeah.
Is efficiency what we think of with the government?
Military.
No, the military.
Oh,
no, not even the military. Private security is far better than the military when it comes to actually protecting people.
Okay, so a private security firm is better than your American military.
Well, it
As
doesn't
far
have
as
to scale.
being effective, as being cost effective, and
Doesn't
getting the
have
job
to
done. Yes.
Yeah,
now, if you
so
want
the
to like
American
total
military
destructive
is
force,
the
obviously
most-
the military. I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, they're
It's like-
better. So back
but
to
what do you
the
want them to
education.
do? What do you want them to
be able
do?
to set one standard across the whole country that this is the minimum requirements.
Yeah, but
Otherwise, if you get rid of the Department of
you-
Education, there's nothing stopping
yeah.
drag time, story hours, LGBT nonsense, and all this kind of shit. What do you think California's
That's
going to
not-
descend into?
You think that's what the Department
California's
of
already
Education
there, but they're
doing?
trying to put it in fucking Michigan where nobody wants it.
But there can
Yes,
be a
so you have to reform the Department of Education.
Department of Education.
Dude, hold on,
The Department of
Tareyak.
Education isn't what allowed for drag time story hour.
Yeah, that was just
I don't
being
know
that
if
was
you
just
realize that.
crazy people.
Yes,
Hold on,
because it
Tareyak,
was infiltrated.
we spend 5% of the world's largest GDP on education, and we have some of the dumbest motherfuckers in our schools.
And the schools that get
Yeah,
the
because
most
there's a
money
shitload
from
of
the
bloat,
Department
and
of
there's a
Education
shitload
are
of,
doing the worst.
Waste
Yeah,
and,
the schools that get the money. He's
fraud
right.
and all
The
this
schools
kind
get
of
the
shit.
most money. And by the way, it doesn't go
But
to
you're not
administrative
making you're not
costs. That's
making
total
the
bullshit.
case.
Teacher
Yeah,
salaries
you're
is the
not.
number one
You
expenditure
have not made the
of-
case of
of,
why you should just
funding.
get rid of the Department of Education altogether.
It enables more fraud. It like if you keep it
Okay,
smaller,
since
more
the
localized, you
inception
can
of the Department of
focus more on
Education, education standards have gone down.
In fact, I want you to think about this, Tareyak. We have a bloated education budget, and teachers still have to purchase all of their own materials for use in the classroom. It's not provided as a teacher. They have to purchase all of those things individually. Where's that money go? Exactly.
Yeah, but guys, to be fair, I think Taryak's
That's the
asking
current
the
system. The
alternative.
current system's corrupted. We're
Regardless
talking about
what
the principle of having a Department of Education, and you guys are saying just get rid of the
Hold on,
Department of Education.
No. It's not saying a Department of Education. It's saying the Department of
The.
Education. It said
the
the
federal
Department of Education.
Education.
Okay, question. Do any of
Yes,
you
so
guys
you
have
reform it.
kids
You
who are
guys
in
are saying
school right
get
now?
rid of it.
I
Yeah,
say
and
we
we've
kick.
given
I
an
say we kick
alternative.
education back to the states.
Yeah, sorry, Kim. Kim, you asked a question about any of us having kids, I think.
Do any of you guys have kids in school right now?
Yes.
Not that I know
No,
of.
but I was the one who was most recently in school here, and I can tell you it fucking sucks.
No. Okay. So, well, I'll kind of
Yeah.
take Corey Hart's point, but okay. So, Johnny, you say that you do have a kids in school right
Who's
now.
snoring?
I've got 30. Yeah.
Who the fuck changed my name?
That's Tyler Bob in the
know.
background. Sorry. Anyway,
Is he asleep in your bed?
he's 100%
Next to you?
asleep.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Sorry, guys.
Wake him up!
What a fat ass.
Sorry. Anyway, because I have kids who are in school right now, I have 3 teenage sons who are in school right now.
Sounds like a hippo stuck on the shore.
100% focus, Corey Hart. I would say that yes, you should abolish it. Like what I see, what the school is doing to the kids and what they're performing or what they're doing. I literally have a 17-year-old child who is begging to be homeschooled, and he's been begging to be homeschooled for years because of the shit that's going on in the schools.
So
Well,
to the
I'm
camp-
glad you did an appeal to authority and an anecdote just to agree with most of us, but thank you.
No,
for
yeah.
your-
Well, then I was going to say, if anything,
right.
what would be the alternative? I think if we kind of made school standards up to the states, that way, instead of having one Department of Education overseeing what, is being taught, it's kind of like that prompt we had earlier. Instead of it overseeing the what's being taught to our kids, it can be localized to the states. And then if you see like, oh my gosh, you know what? Like these kids from Illinois are freaking geniuses, and these kids from Alabama are, retarded. I'm going to be incentivized to move to Illinois. It'll help their economy. And then if we start seeing
or Alabama,
competition,
or Alabama
There's a-
could model their education system after Indiana's education.
So there's a-
yeah,
there's a-
yeah, exactly. So then that way,
there's a greater
it hopefully.
There's a greater chunk though that people miss. They miss the fact that the education department isn't like this top-down control everything type thing. What's happening is the tax dollars are being sent to the Department of Education, and that money is then paid out to all these employees that aren't actually doing something for the education system. We would be better served if the United States Treasury actually just took those tax dollars and sent them directly to the states or directly to the schools, rather than having some board at the top filled with people with random specifications that don't actually affect the education system at all. They don't affect the kids. They don't do anything that benefits the children who are supposed to be getting educated.
So real quick, guys,
you could increase teachers' wages, and it would incentivize them to actually do more with their students instead of I'm just here for a paycheck dealing with these little shitheads.
somebody should look real quick. Somebody should look up the old Deluder Satan Act of 1647.
Why don't you just look it up?
I can tell you what it is.
Do it.
The old Deluder Satan Act of 1647 was a landmark Massachusetts law passed so that children
You're
could
such
learn
a gay ass sometimes. You know this, Steelborne?
Everest, shut up. You know what? It's a thing called respect.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
the old Deluder Satan Act was an act.
I want to give you guys a history lesson. Hold on, I'm Steelborne. Hold on, let me tell you the history lesson. Okay, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, I'm Everest, and I'm going to interrupt everybody anytime they try and make an intelligent point, so I can spurg about how I want to see naked black chicks in comics like last time.
All right, listen, I didn't spurg over anybody.
Doesn't want to see naked black
You
chicks.
know, you spurged about wanting to see sexy black chicks in comic books.
No,
That's
I
why you
only-
wanted the DEI superheroes.
I only spurg when I hear dumb remarks like you.
Spurging on the soundboard. What is happening right now?
I love
Somebody
it.
bought Speakeazy a fucking stream deck is what happened.
Yeah, I know.
I love
Tiny found the soundboard and she's like, ooh, buttons.
Yes. Now I identify as that person.
Oh, do you?
So do we
Continue,
agree
Steelborne. Go ahead
right,
with your stupid
that
remarks.
we should have one standard, for example, like with literacy, with mathematics, with logical reasoning, that we should enforce that is like the mandatory minimum of the curriculum across the board? Do we agree with that principle?
Yeah, it'd be the grades.
I
Exactly.
can agree
So
that
how
you
would
can
you
have a
enforce
federal
that?
standard. I can agree you can have a federal standard minimum, but the idea of who's actually in charge of the education, I would say, goes back to the states. Is who it should ultimately be in the hands
states
of.
and the schools.
So you agree with a federal standard of education?
I'm okay with there being a federal standard. Yes.
Or like just a
That doesn't
federal.
require.
If the federal
Who
government's
would
not the
set-
one
who
running
would
it,
set
they're
that
saying
standard?
this is the standard.
So
I'm okay with this.
require-
Who
would
would
be
set
set-
that federal standard?
It would be set by the parents enrolling their kids to that school. They're the ones providing the payment. So, hey, I want my kid to go here. They pay. Obviously, they're,
This would work exactly like legislation, right? You would just say, here, this is the legislation. This is the standards that need to be met by all schools. Once that legislation is put in place, then the schools are required to meet standards.
if they
Yeah,
fail
so
to
then
meet
who's
them,
gonna
they
do
get
the
dissolved. If they
spot
meet them,
checks?
then they get to exist.
They don't do. Do you have like some fundamental understanding of how the current education system works in the United States? Like,
The funny
are they
thing
sending
I'm
a
just
bunch
asking a
of-
simple question: who would make sure that these schools are actually adhering to the law?
So yes, I would
The
say
Be
board.
responsible to the communities, right? The
You can also do
parents.
state legislative bodies, or state bodies could be the one doing that.
It also would allow.
You do realize you're
places like
making the same
Bible
argument
Belt.
to defund the police?
It would
Oh,
make
No, I'm not
communities
making the
like
argument for
Bible
defund the
Belt.
police.
themselves.
No, that's
It's analogous.
No, absolutely no. The opposite. No, I'm saying the education standards should be set by the individual states, and they should be set by the individual states is because they're more able to better pool their finances and pool their resources into actually getting kids educated in what they want them to be educated on, instead of the largest GDP going into the education that has some of the worst outcomes for children.
Kind of like
Okay,
police,
there's one state that has like mathematics.
Alabama is outperforming fucking like
one
New York
sec.
right now in education, dude.
They have literacy, they got mathematics, they got logical reason, all this stuff. That's their standard. Another state is like, no, we want LGBT, we want all this shit going on.
Yeah, you'll be able to. Here's the thing: if you give that up to the public, that'll never get through.
It's also silly because you can't force children to actually learn.
And
the
how many
standard.
times,
You
how
only
many people
require
do
the
you
standard
see
for the school.
going against that? I'm saying if you give that up to the populace,
You
the
don't
fucking,
see a lot of people going against this. We literally.
What
have
are you talking about? There's been fucking. How many videos have you seen of people getting dragged out of board meeting because they're literally
my
reading
God.
the books in the
You're looking at
kids' libraries?
videos.
to the
I
school board?
have kids in
Not
school,
enough.
bro. And literally,
Lady, I
have
graduated just a
teachers
couple of
who are
years ago. This
telling
isn't
me
fucking. This isn't
to
like.
I went to
Hey,
school.
look,
fucking
Kim. I
rainbow
know that.
word.
I remember that when you were in high school and everything was in black and white, and they rode the bicycles with the big wheel on the front, and everything was unlocked. But I
hold
was
on.
in high school just a
Is
couple of
that
years
one-
ago. Okay, I remember this.
Steelborne, you said you were in high school and you came out just fine, proving it works. Some
No,
people are
I
just
didn't.
fine.
No, I didn't. I wasn't educated from hght school. I'm self-educated. Okay, I fucking
Oh,
taught
yeah,
shit all this.
Why are you even talking? Only people
They get
who
away
are
with all
in
kinds of
school right
weird
now
shit.
should have a fucking voice.
Well, are you in school?
Yeah, so-
Why? Hold on. How is that fucking relevant?
So wrong.
How is it
It's the most
relevant?
Yeah,
retarded
so-
argument I've ever
Actually
heard.
see what our
I
kids
just
are
want to
going
point
through.
out.
My
I'm
little
gonna-
brothers
I'm
are
gonna
still
hold
in
you
school. What the
to
fuck are you talking about? I
United
have
States-
kids. What is wrong with
Yeah,
you?
the United
I
States has a
literally
federal
asked
Department of
you
Education, which was created in
You asked if I had kids in school.
1979.
I
but
said
its
no. I
role
still have
is
children,
limited.
lady, and I
Mostly
fucking my
funding,
niece is
civil
in
rights
school. I have
enforcement,
little
and
brothers that are
data.
still in school. What
The
the fuck is the standard that you're setting? So hold
and
on. If I'm not a
operations
drug
are
addict, can I set
controlled
the
by the
policies around
states.
heroin?
Oh my God! Shut up,
Right.
Tareyak.
The funding.
If I'm
there's
not a
federal
drug
tax
addict, can I
dollars.
set policies around heroin?
There's. Oh my gosh.
If I am not a drug addict, can I set policies around heroin?
No.
How does that
what?
even relevant about kids being?
Well, I don't have kids in school, so I
He's-
can't talk about it.
He's
What the fuck
pointing
stands
out
is
that
that?
you're making an appeal to authority,
going
Kim. It's
on
a
in
You're making an appeal to
schools.
authority. It's totally
Doesn't matter
irrelevant.
that
Kim,
you're a
I'm not an
parent, you're the
electrician.
only
Can I
one who's
change light
allowed to
bulbs?
talk about-
It's like heroin. Okay, yeah, we can all say heroin is bad.
We can all say that teaching
No,
kids
you
about
can't.
drag queen story hour is bad too. What the fuck are you
It
talking
is
about?
bad.
If
So
you've
then
never
I
done
don't have
heroin,
kids.
you're
I
not
don't
allowed
get
to
to have an
say heroin's
opinion.
bad.
Do you see how dumb this is?
I
Yeah, our-
just see how
the
getting
schools
rid
are
of
And that's where having the
And lady, my
standards
tax
would help
dollars pay for the
because
fucking school. I get to have an opinion here too.
If you've never murdered a hobo, you're not allowed.
I
to
do
talk
have an
about
opinion. I get to have an opinion because I
murdering
fucking
hobos.
pay their salaries.
Tells me what they're fucking teaching him in school on a day-to-day
He still
How
pays
dare you
taxes.
have an opinion?
You have
Right.
no fucking idea.
Yes. Wait.
I
wait,
do
wait,
have
wait,
an.
wait.
Oh my god! You
As
know,
a taxpayer. Wait.
we know people who are in the school
Eli's
system,
doing
right?
his best Kermit the Frog.
Okay, so then
Tip it on
why
the
are you arguing against this?
I'm
Kim,
not arguing
he's
against
not.
it. What are you talking about? I'm on your side
Why are
here.
you arguing?
Moby Dick is digging a hole.
On your side, retard. I want to ban the Department of Education. What the fuck's wrong with you?
He's saying all people who pay taxes have a say in where the taxes go. And he is going to have children in the school system at some point in the near future, which means he
You don't know what's
is
going on in
invested.
the school system at this exact point.
Oh my god, I don't know what's going on in the Canadian school system. That's true, but I'm far more educated in what's going on in the American school system. So in fact that this is my country. I actually pay attention to what's going on in politics.
Do
here.
you even have a Department of Education in Canada?
No, they probably got like
Nope.
fucking maple syrup.
Yeah, it's run by the psychology department.
We wouldn't, but of course we do.
Yeah, each province has their own education system. But back to this whole point, you were saying leave it up to the states. That's the current system, boys.
No, it's not.
Partially the current system.
Yes, it
No.
is.
All federal
Curriculum and
tax dollars
operations are controlled by states and local
Department of
districts.
Education.
Then why is there a
It's
national and
confirmed.
presidential award for academic excellence?
A national award is not the actual curriculum being set. The curriculum is being set by the
that's
states.
them
and
going
the
above
local.
and beyond.
No, ideological
recognized?
concerns is one of the big. Like, if I have a state where 90% of the people don't want to teach the kids evolution, and they want to, they want a more Christian-based or biblical, but whatever system, they can't do that because of the Department of Education. They should be able to do that,
No, they can't do that because of the Civil Rights Act.
which is a
Well,
federal.
that'll- actually, you still can if you go to a Christian school or Catholic school or whatever.
A
Actually,
private school,
Private
did-
school. There you go. Thank you.
what
Thank you.
was that claim
right?
that was just
And
made?
I'm arguing that all the schools should be private schools.
Can you make that claim again?
I don't
What
think that
can't
all
be done
schools should
because
be.
of
I'm
the
not
civil
even sure
rights?
I'm in favor of all schools should be private schools. However, the requirement that your kids either go to a public school or a private school seems to be a bit absurd.
Well, by private, I mean more localized, smaller, not federally governed.
Well, part
Like
of the
they actually have uniform dress code.
They don't have to have a dress code if they don't want.
I'm saying
It would
most
be
of them
up
they
to
do
the-
have a
No,
uniform.
no. Hold on, JS. They need to have a dress code. Have you seen the way women in dress these days.
Oh, I'm pro dress code. I'm just saying, but it would be up to the local
Whores
community to decide that.
I mean, part of the problem is nobody enforces the current stuff that we even have in law. There's illiterate kids graduating high school just because they're assholes and their teachers pass them along, right?
There's kids that aren't even assholes. They just have some learning delay and they're passing them anyway.
There's kids that can't speak English getting put on buses to go to protest against ICE.
It sounds like you should have a federal standard.
So that's
did Kieran choose who he wanted in the 1v1?
I think it was me and Tareyak.
Oh, there you go.
Tareyak.
There's no real.
Who sets the national standard?
He did.
Who sets the national standard, Tareyak?
Well, we're
The states and local.
Pause on that question.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, sorry. I double clicked.
How are we doing, my favorite leprechaun?
Hello, comrade.
All right, let me see. Let's get a topic for you two. Let's see my list here. How about this? Let me see if you guys disagree or agree on this one. Media elites shape culture more than elected officials.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I tend to be in agreement with that too.
Okay. Yeah, you guys will agree on that one then. All right, how about this one? Subcultures are more influential than mainstream culture.
Influential in people's lives or in society?
Well, I didn't specify here, so I mean, I'll just say, let's just say in society, because I think if you were gonna make the argument for its individuals' lives, we could also extend it to. So let's just go with society. Are you guys thinking?
I'm thinking.
All right.
I'd say mainstream's more influential.
Damn it, I was actually kind of fucking leaning that way already because I thought I had a great argument for it. But you know what? Sure, I'll take subculture.
Or do you want a different one?
I'll take subculture.
You're gonna take the subcultures? Okay, all right. So chat. Let me remind you all how this goes, okay? We are going to 5 minutes to start, okay? If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, Avarice, how does the Overton window get shifted? It's not for subcultures that start a movement that ends up becoming part of the mainstream culture.
Sorry?
The mainstream culture is not the one that actually shifts culture. It's subcultures that shift into the mainstream. Like, I'll give you an example of this, right? Like, okay, women, like the idea of women's suffrage. Could you even talk about do you think people could even talk about, let's say, like movements like limiting suffrage, repealing the 19th 10, 15 years ago? No. Now there's the question of the 19th Amendment getting brought up on the largest podcast in the world by our lovely subculture leader, Rachel Wilson.
But mainstream culture? Like when you look at like all these female artists that push like women's rights and all this kind of shit, like Taylor Swift, the influence that these have.
Yeah, how much fucking influence do you think Taylor Swift even has now compared to 5 years ago?
You don't think Hollywood, you don't think like the what was the mainstream media, that they don't push narratives But that's
I
not more
think they
influential.
definitely try to push narratives. Nobody fucking watches
Yeah.
the mainstream movies. Have you
And
actually
what-
seen
and what
anybody
happens?
give a good review of a movie that's come
and
out
what
in
happens?
like 10 years?
Do you think if Hollywood all of a sudden switches the script and they're pro-natal, anti-abortion, all this kind of stuff, that Taylor Swift starts singing about white picket fences and having the whole block looking like you, that's not going to be more of an impact than just subcultures?
No, I don't think it'll have more of an impact. And here's why: because people don't like when people suddenly flip their messaging.
It happens all the time.
They don't, but people don't like it when they do that. They tend to think,
I
"Oh,
don't
this
give a
person's
fuck what
being a
they
snake."
like or what
This
it's
person's
about.
being a snake.
What impacts? What's the bigger influence? And these big names in the mainstream,
Well, let me ask you
they have
something.
more
Do you
of an
think when
influence.
people like, hold on, do you think when people like Chris Pratt came out, or like people like Chris Pratt, people like what's his name, Mark Wahlberg, you know, actors like this, Mel Gibson, when they came out and they started saying, you know what, no, I'm going to stand with Christian values. I'm sorry, what happened to their influence? Did they start getting put in more movies or less movies?
They start being put in less movies. But this is the whole aspect of mainstream. Like whoever controls Hollywood and determines who goes in the movies is who's influencing the culture. Who's influencing
I'm not sure that
the
that's who's
peoples.
influencing the culture. I don't think that's who's. I'll tell you why I don't think that's who's influencing culture. I think people are, you know, some people are generally more. They want to be more convinced of a position, not just hold of the position. And what I mean by that is, you get people like Andrew Wilson, and you get people like Rob Norton, you get people like even people like Destiny, right? I wouldn't even say Destiny's mainstream, but he's got a great following. And what I mean by mainstream is, he's not like the fucking View. He doesn't have anywhere near as many viewers as people like The View would, or ABC, or CNN, or MSNBC. You know, like he doesn't like these are subcultures. They have more influence on society because they actually have a more of an impact on people's lives, on people's ideologies, on their worldviews, and then those people go out and spread the messaging. And they vote based on that messaging. Nobody fucking votes whether or not, you know, or nobody votes for who the president should be because fucking Captain America says he doesn't, or, you know, the actor of Captain America and the Marvel actor said they didn't like Trump. And they were like, you know, go Kamala Harris. Nobody fucking listened. Nobody cared. They're like, these people are fucking retarded.
So like we can even use like historical examples like Rome, like the whole like Christian subculture wasn't making any ground until they got into the emperor role, and then all of a sudden Rome became Christian. Like these big names, these prominent elites, it's like when they speak, people will listen. Like just look at a Taylor Swift concert. If all these bitches like crying and all this kind of shit over her lyrics, like women are very susceptible to propaganda.
I agree that women are far more susceptible to
Yes.
propaganda, but women aren't the ones who shape who influence society far more than men do. Men are the ones who influence society because men's the one who maintains society. And what I mean by that is, if men decide women can't do thing X, women can't do thing X.
Yeah, they
And
have
if women
the
are far more,
mechanism,
hold on, but
so
if
why
women are also
we-
far more
if
susceptible
men-
to propaganda.
If one say you just shot yourself in the foot here.
No, I didn't. I'm agreeing with you, though. If women are far more
if men shape
susceptible-
the society, why haven't men prevented feminism?
Because men have agreed with feminism.
Yes, which means they were duped, correct?
No,
By
they
whom?
act. It's not duped. They believe
They
it.
were duped by the mainstream culture.
What's the lie that they didn't? That they fell for?
That toxic masculinity. I should not speak up because I don't want to be toxic.
Oh, I don't think that's the view of most men. Most modern men just say, "Yeah, I think women should have equal rights."
Yes, they bought into the feminist propaganda because it was pushed in the mainstream.
No, the reason they bought into this is because people most of the time made Christian arguments that if a man's soul is ontologically equal to a woman's soul, then what is the difference in there's no difference in their value. Why shouldn't they have equal rights? And they say that there's, you know, the lie, I guess you could say, was that there's really no difference in their brains, but that's not even true. The way that people's brains work, women think totally differently than men. But ultimately, I don't understand this position where it's like, you say that mainstream culture is far more influential than subcultures, but subcultures are the ones that actually impact people in the real world and on the daily lives. Nobody gives a fuck what CNN says, right? Nobody cares anymore, even though they are still the mainstream.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
Hey, Tareyak, did all of the things that you brought up start as subcultures before they changed to the mainstream?
Yes, that's what I was going to ask too. Good job,
Well,
Ed.
No. How you delineate mainstream and sub then?
Well, subculture is something that isn't held by the majority of people in the mainstream culture, and
It's
it
a large
grows
group.
as it's
Yeah,
small.
so
it grows,
which is
and
more
gains
influential, when it was
traction
very
and
small and
exchange.
limited, or do you think when it's mainstream, when it's been blasted to everybody, when all these adverts are being blasted?
Well, that's not where the change came from, right? The
Yeah,
origination
but you're right.
of
Christianity
change
was
is
a
coming from the
subculture in Rome
subculture.
until it wasn't.
Yeah, and exactly, it became the mainstream because they
After they
infiltrated
took
the
over, they
emperor.
conquered.
Yeah.
The Christians conquered Rome. What are you talking about?
It came top down from the
All
Caesar.
right, real quick.
That's conquering still.
Real quick, chat. I'm about to start this poll. But before I start it, okay, let me tell you. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to put a 1 in the chat. All right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to put a 2 in the chat. All right? So Tareyak is a 1 in the chat. And Steelborne is a 2. All right?
Yeah, remember it's Tareyak. Tareyak is a 1 in the chat, not
All right,
average.
chat. I put the timer. I put the poll up. You guys got 2 minutes.
Man, he rated you guys really low. I'm sorry, you guys. You're a 1 and you're a 2.
I know. I'm fucking ugly as shit.
Damn.
Well, then that's where I think that's where we were trying to figure out what point does the subculture become the mainstream, like the LGBTQ, whatever. It was the subculture of like it's a large enough group, but whatever. It didn't take over everything, and now you can't find a movie casting.
It's still not a large group. It's still a very small
What
group.
are you talking about? It's the mainstream. It's thrown down our throats. We've got.
I know
a
it's
whole
the
Troy
mainstream.
movie.
How influential is it, considering the fact that the number of people who identify as LGBT is going down?
Yeah, but when was the point of its influence making the change? That's where we're trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
When there was people
What
out
are you talking about
fighting
influencing the
for it in
kids?
the
It's
streets.
mainstream.
Yes, so it was more influential when it got backing from everyone else when it became mainstream.
And not only that, well, I got a question for you real quick, Tareyak. Was Trump mainstream when he ran for president, or was he the subculture? Was MAGA the subculture when they ran?
What do you mean by subculture with Trump?
I mean, was Trump like a popular politician that people looked to for influence, or was he this dude who was, who built a subculture out of himself and then totally just
Trump
fucking showed up?
ran, he was massive in terms of the mainstream or in terms of the culture. Like, had all these rappers on and stuff singing about him, and then when he announced that he wanted to become president, then all of a sudden they turned their back on him.
That covers.
Yeah, it only appeared subcultured because of how much everything else took over. But he's getting us back to our roots, back to a Christian country.
And what I mean by is Trump so I think MAGA was actually a subculture, right, when it first started, because Trump didn't win the popular vote in his first election, so it was less than the mainstream.
It was less influential.
15.
So it became mainstream.
It was
then
more
it became
influential,
more
as in it set
influential.
the standard for politics, but it wasn't the main culture anymore. It was subculture. It was actually the
Yeah.
minority of culture.
Yeah, he
Well,
didn't
and
make
for Trump.
influence until it became mainstream culture.
No, see, that's the point I'm making. The point I'm making is you have to reach a critical
All
mass
right.
of influence before change happens, and that happens while it's still the subculture. Then
real-
it starts
the main culture.
Real
changing.
quick,
That's when it
boys.
becomes the main culture.
You guys can still see the poll up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty neat. Oh, close one. Damn. 48
All right,
52.
so listen up. There was
I voted for Tareyak.
There was 22 votes for Steelborne and 20 votes for Tareyak, leaving Tareyak at 48% of the votes. So Tareyak, tell
That was fun,
everyone
Tareyak.
in
I
the
was gonna
chat.
argue your position.
Yeah.
Tell
so,
everyone in the chat
you
where
can
they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at that
You can find me-
$900 prize.
What?
You can find me over the rainbow. I'm going to be eating, so if anyone wants to bring me back, give me about 20-30 minutes. And yeah, find me on YouTube, X, what else do we say? Twitch, Rumble, you know what I'm saying? Tareyak, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You're so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
It's funny. Last night, I literally went to sleep listening to you speak and woke up listening to Tareyak.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I was like, you
I don't think so.
Chris,
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Back.
Changed. Trouble, dude. You're in trouble. I didn't change.
And chat, just to let you know, we got 36 minutes until we get into finals, unless we have 1v1s. So, you want to get 1v1s in? Get them in, chat. Get them in.
It's funny because we call Tareyak the leprechaun, but Chris looks about like what I'd imagine a leprechaun would look like in real life.
Right? No, Chris looks like he's going to sit under a bridge and demand money before you can cross it.
Listen, dude, don't make me go get my hat. Speakeazy knows how many fucking hats I have in this place. Don't make me change into a hat every 5 seconds.
Hey,
dude. You
far
guys are
from
getting so
puking,
confused
from
right
your
now.
money bot. Let's go. Don't worry, far from puking. I appreciate you.
No, Chris looks like that person they tell you not to worry about, and he's secretly plotting to take over the fucking world.
Dude, Bowser said on Dark
He
Theme.
looks like a mythical character because that's
Yeah,
exactly what he is.
Yeah, looks like a planeswalk. A
Tyler, are
planeswalker.
you gonna be at DebateCon?
Me? No. It would be nice. I mean, I don't know. I probably could drink enough beer to make up for the cost of the flight, but I don't know how well.
Yeah, you
Yep.
should come to DebateCon.
Oh, you will.
Yeah, I haven't really.
Especially for that event that's happening right before DebateCon. Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
Free beer, free food, chance to win $1,000, or just come hang out with a bunch of people. And listen, there's gonna be not only is there gonna be a bunch of VK winners there's gonna be some bigger names that showing up too. So
I'll see what I can do.
Come
Just
to
super chats treat me right over the next month or so.
That's what I've been saying.
I thought for a second you were going to go, not only are there some VK winners there, but all your favorite losers will be there.
That's true too.
Bricky, where's Bricky?
Yeah, we got to fly Bricky out though.
Dude, you guys think that's
Bricky's
good?
won in a row, boys. I don't know if you can call him the loser. He's up with the legend.
Yeah.
No, he's
They
a
call
fantastic.
Homeland
He's winning
Security
a lot.
on us,
Like
and we
fucking-
flew his ass out.
Just let's be fair about it. He's got
Brick
like
is-
6.
Brick is one of the
7,
OGs.
something.
Yeah, I think Bricky had like 6 or fucking
Yeah,
7 or
that's
something. I
6.
thought.
Yes, as I just said, my wife's repeating it in the chat there. As I just said, though, everyone, remember 34 minutes until the semifinals if we don't get more 1v1s in.
Yeah. Wasn't Brick?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, wasn't Brick also the first person to get like 3 wins in a row? He was on a legendary run at one point.
Jeez.
Yeah, Brick's the pit bull over here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
pit bull.
Part of the trick
What
is
does
that he's a
everyone else
master
think
roaster.
Because this is a pretty good topic. I want to know what everyone else thinks about this. Subcultures are more influential than mainstream culture. I'll give you my take, but I kind of want to hear what you
No, I
guys.
was going to say the mainstream because I mean you can look at subcultures like the Ron Paul movement where hey less government. It's like everyone was on board for it, but what was more influential? The mainstream. They they blacklisted him. They didn't put any of his promotions out. You had to count on 100% grassroots, pamphlet passing, word of mouth, and that can be a strong advertisement tool. But at the same time, if you don't have the mainstream backing you, I mean, look at how much they put everything in hate and Trump, and look how influential that is. So, I mean, that's the mainstream definitely influences more than the subculture.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah,
And
I
Trump
would
was
say-
mainstream.
A hat that looks just like that.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that mainstream ultimately does, and subcultures will then breach into the mainstream, so they have the potential to be as influential. But
then they're mainstream.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
So-
influential once they hit the mainstream.
Yeah, but
That's what-
absent it being a subculture that gave it the traction it initially had, is why it even breaches into the mainstream, which would mean it still came from that subculture. Like, yes, it may change the mainstream to whatever that new thing is, but absent that subculture, no influence happened at all.
Well, let me ask you guys a question real quick. Hold on real quick. Was feminism, was that passed by a popular vote, like the 19th Amendment? Was that passed by a popular vote, or was that a subculture that had a massive impact on society?
I think that was a subculture that appealed to the mainstream to help get the backing it needed.
It was
to get
super
something bad.
unpopular. Oh, it was super unpopular. in the mainstream.
Steelborne said
Not
it.
the ones in
Tell me
power.
something quickly, fellas. Tell me up here quickly something. Wasn't our faith like 12 dudes at one point?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that fucking subculture spread pretty big.
It did. Well, that's
It
where
influenced a lot of the world.
You could
It's
argue.
still more
A lot of the world.
Christianity is
Yeah.
still not the mainstream in society anymore. Like it's,
Well,
it's
but-
just not.
No,
But in the
you don't
mainstream,
believe
that is part of the
subculture-
mainstream.
That subculture originated from the dominant, the Old Testament, the Jews, the pre-culture before that led to that was the mainstream. They were the first written language. They were conquering everybody.
Oh, really? What did Rome
Well,
believe that was in charge? Rome was in charge.
That Christianity.
Yeah, Rome was in charge of the Jews, and then Egypt was in charge
Fucking,
of
that
them
was
before
never
that.
popular. What are
Yeah.
you talking? When was that
Steelborne.
popular? You fucking
Hold on.
high right now,
Steelborne.
dude.
It was
You
Did
high
you
right
not
now.
say yesterday that that Christianity is the true continuation of the Old Testament?
Yeah, that's my position.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that means
The
before
Old Testament,
12
hold on, the Jews of Israel, like the Old
No,
Testament
but-
Jews, was
but
not
where
the
did
most. It was not the
Christianity
main. It was
come
not
from?
the most common religion even throughout the world. It was actually Roman. It was Roman paganism.
And
Oh, so your argument is that it wasn't the most
You can't,
common.
but you're
Yeah,
taking.
it wasn't. It wasn't the mainstream. It wasn't the most
I
common.
thought you were saying
Pagans,
something else.
pagans are a
Okay,
bunch
my
of
bad.
different groups.
Yeah, common or
Yeah,
influential.
everybody was
They're
pagan,
combining them
dude.
into one.
wait,
Yeah, everybody.
also,
Paganism was far more
Pagan
popular.
means
Far more
not an
common.
established religion, so they're
that
No, it
not.
doesn't.
reminds me.
They're pagans.
Everybody,
who
everybody was
sell,
doing
pagans
Irish
who will
voodoo
smola.
back in the fucking day.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Reminds
Hold
me.
on.
Dirty
Was
pagans.
Roman paganism or Greek paganism or Norse paganism, were those established? Do they have their own mythology?
Yep.
Do they have their own practices?
Before Rome was a thing.
What do you mean before Rome was a thing? Of course, Roman paganism didn't
I
exist
would
before
Norse-
Rome.
So I'm going back to like Egypt and Israel.
Yeah. And
Egyptian. What do you mean? What do you mean? Egyptian paganism was definitely an established thing during the time of, or during the Book of Exodus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I need to
y'all
throw
just
this out.
fucking coping.
Earlier-
Y'all just
earlier-
solidly
I haven't even
coping
picked this
up.
side.
Wait. Earlier, when somebody brought up Hagar and somebody said, "Yeah, but they were all Christians," I have to ask you: was there an active Christian movement in the early Old Testament, or I'm
Are you asking what the point that I was? Okay, so no. So the position of the Orthodox Church that the Jews of the Old Testament, they were not like just like strict monolithic. They were actually they believed in multiplicity in Yahweh. The Orthodox Church is the continuation of Old Testament Judaism.
That's fine, but it still couldn't be defined as Christianity as
Yeah, I
following
agree with that.
Christ
We're
at
saying
that
we're
time,
the
right?
continue. We are the ones that worship the God that they were worshiping. They believed in the multiplicity of Yahweh. They believed in the angel of the Lord as a divine person,
They believe
and
the Messiah was
as
coming.
not only that, so they believed in Yahweh. Then they believed in the angel of the Lord and the Spirit as being persons.
Well, yeah, because it's codified right there in Genesis, right? We're right off the bat.
Multiplicity
I don't know.
in Yahweh
I'm
and Genesis, yeah.
Pretty sure the ancient Jews believed more in a duality, like the Father and the Son.
No, they believed the Spirit was a person because the Spirit identifies as a person, not an impersonal force.
Well, isn't that a good thing? God came down to let us know what actually is up, huh?
But not only that,
Glory to God.
Not only that, Genesis 1:26 is the most explicit example of multiplicity within Yahweh, which is let us make man in our image. And God is speaking personally in the first person.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into all this, but
Are we getting back to that stories of reason from the other night?
Hold up.
Arguing the Trinity and then
Dudley. Oh, okay.
Dudley do right. Is he Canadian? Are you Canadian, Steelborne? You Dudley do right. You fucking.
I'm
what's that
definitely
name?
not a
Brandon
fucking-
Fraser?
Time for 1v1.
I gotta clarify one thing real quick. I am
Nope.
not a dirty maple sucker.
Nope. You don't have to clarify nothing.
Chair Max.
Don't call me Canadian.
You wish you were Canadian, but
Chair mogging.
all right, let me see. Let me get a topic for you two assholes. What do you guys think about this? The culture is the primary driver of human behavior.
Culture is a primary driver. I could say yes. I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah, it's. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
I don't. Let's see a different one because there's a lot of
Hey,
things.
I'm joking. It's okay.
There's a lot of things I could think
But
of.
this one, cultural unity is more important than cultural freedom.
Yes.
Yeah.
How about this? The government ought to enforce moral standards, not remain neutral.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to argue against that.
Okay.
Here's a bunch of new prompts.
Churches should pay taxes.
Yes.
I don't actually really have a position on this.
Weak.
I'm sorry. I've never thought about whether or not churches should pay taxes. Okay.
Tell him he's weak, chat. Tell him he's weak.
Beta.
Beta.
You know what? I'll just say no if he wants to say
No,
yes.
it's okay.
He's got the
I'll find
positive
out.
case. He's got the positive case. I
Peer
can critique.
pressure, pussy. See, easily manipulated, like we were just talking.
No,
about.
not easily manipulated. If I don't have to make an affirmative to a position I don't know, I'm more willing to do that.
No, it's okay. If you don't know it, it's okay. Hold up, 1 second. Let me get you something else.
See, yeah, like somebody in my chat just said, yeah. I'm like, I want to say like mega churches should pay taxes, but like I don't think that the Orthodox or the Catholic Church should pay taxes.
If churches had to pay taxes, mega churches wouldn't be a thing. The only reason they start them is because they don't have to pay taxes. That's where Scientology.
Yeah, I see that argument. Like I'm not opposed to the position that he's saying.
Trade schools ought to be prioritized over universities.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that.
All right. Parents ought to have full control over curriculum, even if standards decline.
Yeah.
I'll say no.
All right. I like it. So, chat, we are starting at. There was no added time for this one, was there? Hold up. I'll give you guys an extra minute since Far From and How Long Nate just put in. I think he put an extra 2 there. Yeah, actually, he put an extra 4 there. You know what? I'll give you guys an extra minute just because I'm feeling benevolent today. All right.
It's very charitable of you there, sir.
Thank you. I know.
I know what this Speakeazy's mean.
Extremely humble of me. I understand.
I am the most humble, I'll have you know.
Yeah, bro. I'm the fucking. Don't even talk about humble, bro. All right, chat.
Fucking get with you easy.
We're going to 6 minutes.
You make me want to go to bed to go to DebateCon.
It's gonna be too good. The event at DebateCon is gonna be fucking amazing. You better come, bro. You better fucking find a way.
I'll make it happen.
We know Dewey. All right, chat. We're going to 6 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get.
So I'm a fan of parental rights and education, just how you were against the DOJ and you were supporting ending the DOJ because federal.
I don't want to end the DOJ.
Well, okay,
and
so
the Department of Education, not the Department of Justice.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I misspoke.
That's
the
your first
DOE.
L already, JS.
It's a misspeak. It's not a L. The Department of Education, because federal, when the federal oversight of everything, it gets to be too much. We want to take it down to the local level. I'm just arguing we take it down to the basis level. Parental rights and education. Parents should determine the curriculum for their kids, even if standards decline. If well, go ahead and respond to that.
So let me ask you. So if so parents should be able to tell the teachers what exactly they're educating their kids on. Do you realize how specialized the teacher's going to have to be in order to meet the curriculum of the wants of every single parent?
How specialized the teachers would need to be to meet
the teacher's education plan for each individual student. How unfeasible that would be for you to match every single parent's expectations when it comes to educating their children. That's literally not even possible. If every parent gets to decide what the curriculum is.
Well, no, but where this would be...
Do the Muslim parents get to tell their children they need to teach their kids about the Quran? The teacher has to teach the kids... Oh, well, then you're not... What if the Muslim parents want their kids to be taught
you're
about
making
the Quran
my
in schools?
point. So if the curriculum in the school is bad and the parents don't agree with it, they should either be allowed to opt their kids out of those classes and put them in classes that they prefer, or they take their kids out and they homeschool the kids. Once they're homeschooling
it says control over the curriculum.
Yes, the curriculum could be a homeschool curriculum. So if the parents are homeschooling their kids, then
that's not controlling the curriculum. That's just changing the curriculum. That's getting a whole different curriculum. It says parents should have total control over the curriculum.
Yeah. So if schools are teaching kids CRT,
you want me to have dominion over the curriculum
for your child? Yeah, not for my child.
But why not? Why not? Do you see the problem here? Is if every parent's the one deciding the curriculum. That's going to be an impossible standard set for teachers. 1, 2. That's going to cause massive problems. I think there needs to be a generalized curriculum, right? Here's what I mean. I don't think that we should be teaching children about any of the different theories in science. Let them figure that. Let's teach them the basics. Let's teach them the scientific method.
Hold on.
Basic chemistry. Basic biology.
No, but what if teaching kids evolution and CRT and queer theory and all this other weird LGBT stuff actually leads to them having higher SAT scores? You would support that.
No, I wouldn't.
That's the prompt.
Hold on. Teaching kids about LGBTQ is not the prompt. The prompt is parents should have total control over the curriculum, even if standards decline.
Yes, and if they're teaching these kids weird things and SAT scores are going up,
if parents should have total control over the curriculum, even if standards decline, you want the children in Minnesota to grow up dumb and inbred because they're raised by Muslims.
Well, they're going to be raised by Muslims regardless. Parental rights,
but if you put Somalis in American education systems, they're probably going to do a little better.
Parental rights and education is the bill that
I don't want the Mormons and I don't want the fucking Muslims to be the ones deciding the curriculum for their children, because they're fucking teaching the kids some wrong shit. Okay.
Yeah, and you don't want Christians. You don't want Christians to decide the curriculum either.
I do want Christians to decide the curriculum. Hold on, I am a Christian supremacist. Absolutely.
Turns out,
I don't want Muslims informing the curriculum. I want Christians informing the curriculum.
Studies show that when we teach kids CRT, critical race theory, and
demonstrate the study. Show it to me.
I'm not going to pull it up. We don't have enough time. But when we
got 2 extra minutes, pull up the study.
College admissions go up. More kids going to college, more kids furthering their education when we have this liberal education.
Hold on. Are they furthering their education or they're furthering their debt by going to university? Are they actually getting more educated? Are they getting more educated at university?
I'll demonstrate it. Florida put forth DeSantis put forth the parental rights and education bill. They're taking a bunch of books out of schools. They're taking out the CRT. They're taking out the LGBTQ stuff. The liberals' main argument is Florida is not performing as good as other states. But guess what?
Alabama is.
That's a good sacrifice. I'll sacrifice some SAT scores to not teach kids a bunch of propaganda gobbledygook.
Well, that wasn't parents deciding. That was the fucking governor.
The governor at the behest of the parents.
Are you sure that he was at the best? Yes, he was voted by the parents, but that's true. But considering the fact that a large population of Florida is old people, right? Do they have children in school still?
You think boomers are okay with all this weird shit they're teaching the kids, even if it makes
I think boomers. No, I don't think boomers even care what they're teaching the kids. They don't care. Boomers have been stealing from your and my generation since they've been fucking 20 years old. They've been stealing from our generation to make their lives better, and you know it, and I know it.
You value test scores over.
No, I don't value test scores. I don't value test scores
over parental rights.
Don't straw man my position.
That's not a straw man.
That's a total straw man in my position. I said very specifically what my position is. I am a Christian supremacist. I don't want Muslims deciding. I don't want Muslim parents deciding. I don't want Mormon parents deciding. I don't want Jewish parents deciding. I don't want Buddhist parents deciding. Atheist parents. I want Christian parents deciding. And I specifically want Christian churches deciding.
No, you don't get to say I don't want any of the except the Christians. So you
yes, I can. I told you I'm a Christian supremacist. That's my position.
Okay, so you want Christian parental rights in education?
No, I want Christian. I want the church deciding what the education program is.
Okay,
now, it doesn't work for you Protestants because you don't have a church to appeal to. Well, I do, and I'm a Christian supremacist. I want the church deciding the curriculum.
Uh-huh.
If the parents disagree with the curriculum being taught by the church, why would they go to the church?
Okay, and what happens if the Catholic Church take?
I would be totally fine with the Catholics being the ones in charge of education. Are you kidding me? Look what the fucking. At least the Catholics are the closest to Orthodoxy you can get. And not only that,
you're in America, right? You're not in Russia.
I'm very aware that I'm in America.
The Protestants would be the Christians, whether you consider them Christians or not.
Did states? Hold on. Did individual states at the founding have their own state churches?
No. Yeah.
So what's wrong with those states having those state churches again? And those state churches are the ones that decide the education program. If you don't want to go to if you don't want to go to the Baptist state and get educated there, go to the Orthodox state. Go to the Catholic state.
Okay.
Go to the Lutheran state. I don't care where you go, but I'll tell you what. I'd still prefer the Baptists fucking deciding the curriculum for my children than the Muslims or the Mormons.
Yeah,
or the woke
too. And I would leave that up to the parents who happen to be Christians to make that decision for their kids.
So hold on. So if you have an atheist state, you're just totally cool with.
If I have an atheist state,
yeah, like New York and California, like did New York and California it's like just indoctrinate their kids in LGBTQ?
I want parents to decide how they.
So you're totally cool. So you're totally cool with
how they score on an SAT.
Hold on. So real quick. So even if you get states en masse, some of the most important states to the union, especially for things like agriculture when it comes to California, it's the largest producer of agriculture in the country, right? And they store a majority of our agriculture to begin with. So let me ask you, you're totally cool with California intentionally informing our children about how homosexuals should have sex?
No.
But you want parents to have the rights to decide the education.
That's my argument.
Regardless of standards. But if the parents of California want that, what's wrong with it?
If gay parents want to teach their kids gay shit, that's fine. Their kids.
I'm saying if the majority of California wants to teach their kids gay shit, are we going to stop them?
That would be the state at that point. That would not be the parents.
No, I'm saying if the majority of the parents in California,
I don't care what the majority of parents do. I care what parents decide for their kids.
So if the majority of parents decide, stop. Answer my question. If the majority of parents decide that they want to educate. You're not responding to my argument. If the majority of parents decide they want to teach their kids gay shit, is that fine?
Education.
Yes. I don't want gay parents teaching their kids how homosexuals have sex.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. None of it.
Okay, so you would prefer that we had some sort of Department of Education that was ran by the church that controlled how
I'd be okay with states being the one deciding it, led by states leading their education programs by the church. And here's why I think that's the case, right? Now everybody says politics is downstream of culture, but your culture is downstream of your theology. And if your culture is downstream of your theology, then your politics are downstream of your theology. So if your education is downstream of your theology, your politics and your culture are going to get better. I don't want Muslims deciding the culture. I don't want Mormons deciding the culture. And I don't want gays deciding the culture.
Right. So you just want the force deciding the education.
Whoever happens to be the strongest force.
Spoiler alert, you're in America. It's going to be Protestants.
I'm okay. I literally just said I'm okay with Protestants being in charge of education. I would prefer Protestants over gays and Muslims.
I would prefer parents decide what's right for their children.
No, you don't, and you know you don't. Okay, so child molesters child molesters who have children, should they be able to decide what's right for their children?
Child molesters should be locked up in jail.
Okay, how about chomos who haven't broke the law yet? How about they haven't broke the law? They've never actually harmed their kid, but they say they have these fantasies. Should they be able to pull their kids out of programs? Like, should they be able to decide the education of their children? What if they totally educate their kids that it's fine to have sex with them? You're totally cool with that one, right? They should be able to decide that.
You guys, I know that this is like what you learned on the internet about how to debate is you just pull the most wildest shit out of your ass.
It's hypothetical, it's testing your logical consistency. Go ahead.
I know you learned that from Andrew Wilson, but guess what? It's not that clever. It's not
considering the fact that I didn't find Andrew Wilson until after other people. No, wrong.
It's not that clever to pull some outlier because I could do the same thing. Do you think that what if the majority of people decide to vote that they want to teach kids about gay butt sex in school? You don't think the parents should say no to that?
I definitely think the parents should say no to that. I don't
totally missed
what
the
part
part
of you
about,
have you said I am not a democracy man. I don't care about democracy. I am a Christian supremacist.
Increasing test scores. If we teach the kids
I
about
didn't say anything about increasing test scores, you retard. What are you talking about?
In the prompt.
I never said that I'm okay. That test scores are irrelevant to me. I don't think parents should have the ultimate right to decide about the curriculum of their children. Here's why. I don't want gays and Muslims teaching their kids about stoning women, fucking throwing acid on them, and doing homosexual butt sex. I don't want those parents deciding that for their children. It's fucking horrible for them. I want Christians being the one making these decisions. Fuck your Muslim rights.
But if they outnumber you and they get the votes and they're in office, they're going to be the ones deciding the standard for the school.
I'm also not a democracy, Max. I don't care about democracy ultimately. So
you don't care about parents being able to decide what's right for their kids either.
Not when the parents are making wrong decisions. No, and you don't either.
The government's making wrong decisions. They're the ones that are putting all this.
I never said put it in the hands of the government.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna put a put.
That was fun, JS, by the way. That was a lot of fun.
I'm about to put this poll up, all right? So listen how this is going to go. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're putting a 1 in the chat, all right? This is Rumble too. On the Rumble side, you can do it too. So you're putting a 1 in the chat if you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures. And if you want to vote for this man right here, Steelborne, you're putting a 2 in the chat, all right? Let me get this going. It started now, chat. You got 2 minutes. 1 for JS, 2 for Steelborne.
I gotta vote for myself.
That was a lot of fun, though, JS.
It was similar to the last one.
Yeah.
The last week.
That was
I
good,
need a beer.
gentlemen.
I'm getting a beer.
Ay, caramba.
But no, yeah, I think Abe hit the nail on the head. Wasn't that you, Abe, saying that if the majority was Muslim, then if you didn't leave it to the curriculum of the parents, that they'd be forced to adhere to the.
Hold on. I didn't say leave it up to the state. I never said the state gets to decide the education. I said leave it to the church specifically.
He threw me off because he went with a theocracy argument, and I'm a theocrat.
Yeah. Well, he tried hitting your soft spot. You're a churchgoer. He's a churchgoer. But then
it wasn't a matter of a soft spot. It's a matter of the position that I actually hold. I want the church making these decisions.
But here's the problem: you still have to institute that into the government.
Yeah,
you would. Still
and then
have
when you
to
feed to
institute
one
that
church,
into
you feed to other churches.
But
hold on. If
totally,
the state says, "All right, we're not going to touch this," this is
it totally ignores half of the prompt. The prompt was about even if standards go down. So,
yes, okay, I'll even address that. I would rather the church informs culture and education, even if standards go down, than if Muslims or Mormons or gays do it.
Okay.
What if it's a woke church?
I said the church.
Okay.
So there's
only
there's very few the churches
in America.
There
it
are
would
very
be,
few Protestants that can make those
Protestant
claims,
church.
right? No. When I say about the church, like the Lutherans can make some of the Lutherans can make the church. Presbyterians, I think, can make the church. Anglicans can make the church, and I think certain Baptists and I think certain Methodists can make the church claims.
Come on, chat.
There's an actual unified church.
Come on.
But the Orthodox and the Catholic can also make that claim. But no, I'm sorry, Ruslan's Rhythm Church can't make the church claim. That's just
what if it is the Catholic Church?
I just said I'm fine with the Catholics informing education.
All right.
Yeah. What if you as a parent already have that choice?
1 second, guys. The votes are locked in. All right. We got 22 votes for Steelborne and 19 votes for JS. That means putting JS at 46% of the votes. JS, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
Chat, bring me back. Steelborne did good on that one once he pulled out the theocrat thing, because I was like, I kind of, I see where he's coming. I kind of agree with that.
Because you were cheating with 2 chairs, Jay.
I got 2 chairs. I got
you
2
cheating.
Chairs.
Cheating.
JS Urban Adventures, subscribe. For some reason, my subs are going down instead of up. It's weird.
Don't let it get to you, dude.
I know it's
The
annoying.
haters, they do that shit to fuck with you.
But sub up, we do all kinds of cool stuff over there. And bring me back, chat. Come on. Did you say there's a $900 prize tonight?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, it's up to 900 now.
Damn, bring me
JS,
back,
you
chat.
don't read
Your
good.
boy
You
needs
read
some
good,
money.
bro. You need to read good.
I need
dude.
some money in my life.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And just so you know, chat, there is 5 minutes left until we get into the semifinals, unless we have some 1v1s. But once we start the semifinals, we're in it. So 5 minutes left, chat. 5 minutes left.
Man.
Speaking of JS, where is he on the
And
bottom?
by the
I don't see
way,
him on the
too,
bottom of
I
the
just
screen.
want to let you guys know too what I'm gonna be doing. That $1,000 prize that's for the live verbal combat, that's not including whatever the current pod is at. So like whatever the current pot rolls
shit.
over to by then,
Oh shit.
that extra 1,000 goes on top of that.
Oh shit.
That'd be badass.
No.
So I'm new here. How does the
Better
pot
get your
work?
ass
If you
to
don't
the
mind me
bank,
asking.
So when someone wins, they can choose to take the money or roll it over.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
but you,
so then
you
if
still
you
get,
keep rolling,
you still
it
get
grows.
the verbal combat character, the promotion on the chat. Like you get a spot on the main page, shows you as the verbal combat channel, a link to your channel. In the Discord, you get crowned champion. You get promoted throughout the week. You still get all that, but people choose to roll over the prize every now and then because they get it built up. So then everyone goes crazy for the big one.
Okay.
Well, no obligation. It's no obligation. You win, you can take the money. It's totally up to you.
Okay, cool. Well, hopefully I'll win tonight. I have enough cow money to go to Baycon.
Enough cow money.
See, but if I win tonight, I
Easy.
also get to make it to DebateCon. See, that's the point.
Right?
Hey, easy. I have a question, a VK rules question. Obviously, a fighter couldn't solo judge themselves, but could a fighter force topic for their own?
Yes, they
1v1?
can.
They can solo
They
judge
can solo
themselves.
judge themselves.
Yes.
Oh,
and you
okay.
can,
Money is money, honey.
okay, and you can force a topic yourself too.
Yep.
Okay.
I still remember, what was the one that Junga put in against me and Avarice? It was like, who can Mongoloid better?
Yeah.
Something like,
And you
come on,
quick
JS.
you quick
I was like,
pick
come
for
on,
Avarice.
I was like, come on, Avarice. I think you can do it better.
Yes.
what was that last one, Tiny? Bring up that last one. What was the last one that just came up? Bring JS. Okay, so there's 40 towards JS's revive.
Damn.
Juice. Juice.
There you go, another 999.
Add my 2. So, wait, 2? You mean you're 20? Didn't you have a 20? So that would be 60 plus the 10, 70. So JS is at 70 out of 90 for a revive.
20 left for Uncle Juice.
That sucks.
You don't get quiet now.
There we go.
Shit.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Absolute
Wrath.
legend,
Yep.
Wrath of Reason.
Wrath of Shantae, man, pulling it home, man.
Man, yes,
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go back from the grave.
Welcome
got rid of
back,
his chair.
JS.
What's up, my theocrat?
Got rid of his other
Yeah.
shit.
Don't let them use your faith against you, JS.
And
I
then
know
we
I'll
had
choose your policy, but damn it.
Addly dooley.
All right, chat. Here's your last chance to get a 1v1 in. It's your last chance because once we get into the semifinals, it's on. I want to eat my finish eating my lasagna.
Let's go.
Lasagna.
Hawa hawa hawa.
I've been munching on beef jerky between cam time.
Y'all doing Protestant church right now. What's going on with the mumbles?
What? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I just keep hearing her say she's going to sack something, and I'm not sure what she's saying. It's freaking me out.
Lasagna, which is just
she's
retarded
speaking in
for
tongues.
lasagna. Yeah, I'm speaking in tongues.
Oh.
We'll take it.
Oh, you just. Good lord.
Be lasagne.
Lasagne.
She gonna pull a damn
Oh my
rattlesnake
gosh.
out of that pasta pie.
It's possible. It's possible.
Yep.
Wow. This is
I found
way
out.
farther than it should be.
I found out the
I wanna
other day
fight
that my
somebody.
mom grew up in one of those rattlesnake churches, and I had to explain to her why that was wrong. Like she was trying to tell me why it was a good thing.
Hold on. What's
That
a
was
rattlesnake church?
They're snake handlers. They think that
Yeah.
they're like
Pentecostal.
pastors that hold rattlesnakes, and they're like,
Yeah.
I believe in
And the-
Jesus, so the snake can't kill me, and then they usually get bit and die
It's-
from rattlesnake venomation.
Is that some
It's-
American
Stop.
So,
shit?
it's
serious.
the
Yeah, it's-
Pentecostal.
I was
Dead ass
wondering if that's
serious.
what you were talking about. And
It's the
Never heard of it.
Pentecostal
My mom grew up
denomination.
in backwoods Arkansas Pentecostal area, and she was I was bringing it up like, isn't this crazy? She's like, well, no, that's the kind of church I grew up in. They had snakes. I was like,
Yeah.
Mom, that's
No,
not
Chris, don't run
okay."
away.
I'm
yeah,
making
it's like
coffee.
Yeah.
some
We just got put into a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
I heard it the last
Back
second.
there.
I'm going to make coffee.
We're making coffee right now. It's time for a 1v1, motherfucker.
Hey, all right. What's going on? What's going on?
You and I got put into a 1v1.
I thought I seen a thing in Africa. They just put this pot over the sand, and the sand just brews it right there. And
Well, the problem is they don't have the water to make the coffee over there, so
Nah, that's Moroccan shit. What are you talking about? We got ocean around Africa.
you use salt water to make coffee. That's gonna be shitty coffee.
in there, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Listen, dude, don't you? That's why I'm so mentally stable. Is because I drink salt water. All right, that's fucking fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
He
it's totally
goes to
fine.
the
People
local-
straight to the
he goes
sea,
to the
just drink some
local
salt water.
ponds, and that's where the hippos are. He has to dodge out the hippos and the crocodiles.
Dude, hippos for fucking terrifying.
They kill more humans than any other. Jeez, I'm drooling. It's so good. Any other animal
Yeah.
besides hippo or besides
I'll-
mosquitoes?
Yeah, mosquitoes do the most. But dude, you know what's funny?
No, I think crocs have hippos beat.
No, hippos kill more people, but
Globally?
they're herbivores. Yeah, they don't even eat humans. They just kill them.
Yeah, they just kill them.
Dicks.
Oh yeah, they're super
just dicks,
territorial.
dude. Yeah, no, yeah. There's a lot of people in Africa, Steelborne. I don't know if you knew that. There's quite a lot.
I did know that.
Yeah, it's much bigger than America, the continent.
I'm aware of that, but I was thinking there's more there's more crocodiles worldwide.
We also have crocodiles too, dude.
Yeah, I know. You have the second largest crocodile in the world there.
Yeah.
Plus, you've also got Australia with the salties. Now, it's true that very few people die in Australia
Nah,
due to
their
salties,
crocodiles- their
but
crocodiles are small, dude. They don't got no big girthy crocodiles like we got down here.
saltwater
dude. These
crocs are
Africa,
bigger
baby.
than Nile crocs.
Huh?
Saltwater crocs are bigger than Niles.
Yeah, we have saltwater crocs here too, dude.
But the
Yeah,
majority of
freshwater,
people on
saltwater.
the majority of people in Africa who get attacked by crocodiles get attacked by Nile crocs, not saltwaters.
How about
I
this?
don't know, dude, we have. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
they were arguing about fucking random animal shit in Africa.
Love is conditional, not unconditional.
Dude, this highly depends on the philosophical definition of unconditional. I'll do a love one. I did like an hour with Shiva on this, so. if it goes,
I'll say it's
philosophical,
unconditional.
there's no. Don't take that position. That's a bad position.
I'll take it.
You really want to take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, if he wants to take that side, I'll take it.
All right. So chat, this one here going to 5 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it's $10 to add a minute. It's $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Actually, let me get the right. That says 10 minutes on the bottom. Let me get the right time there. All right. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so do you believe that love is actually a transcendental category?
Indeed.
Okay, so it's universal. So how do we ground our universals, Chris? Do we ground them in God?
Yes, we do.
Is God's love unconditional?
Is the prereq? Well, so what I will tell you is yes, God's love is unconditional.
Then the standard for whatever you call love has to be grounded in the standard of God. If God's love is unconditional, then love is unconditional. Anything else is not love.
Okay, using the tag argument, is God a precondition for universals?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Debate over then. So it's dependent upon the precondition of God, Steelborne.
Yes, God is the standard for which love. God is the necessary precondition for love. I agree with that.
So the precondition, so the precondition for love is.
I'm sorry. Is God eternal?
It's not unconditional.
Love is grounded in God's nature. Is God's nature eternal?
So it's not, but without God, there's no love. So it's dependent on God to have love, right? Which is a condition.
Conditional or unconditional means whether or not it can be taken or revoked or not revoked. I'm sorry. Can God die?
This is where the debate is, right?
Can God cease to exist?
No.
Hold on. Is logic dependent on or is logic true because God says it's true, or is logic true because or is logic true independent of God? Or is the third option, logic's grounded in the nature of God, it's eternal and unchanging?
Yeah, it's grounded within a conditional, which is God.
Within the conditional of the eternal, uncreated creator.
If the universe was truly unconditional, that is a non-God argument for unconditionals. So something is not preconditioned upon another instance. That's the whole atheist argument. It's dependent upon God that we get, metaphysics, universals, all of these things.
So logic is conditional?
Well, that's the thing. The debate is over what is your understanding of unconditional. Because you took it straight to philosophy. That's not the one you want to take this argument to. You want to take it to like earthly, because when you add in the transcendentals and things, everything is based upon a previous precondition. So it's like the unmoved mover argument, bro. So you don't want to do that one. You want to go into relationships. Best case for this.
No, I don't want to move into relationships. I think that the standard of grounding the standard. Right. So hold on, real quick. Is the love between the Father and the Son conditional?
Is that not part of why the Trinity? Because is love conditional upon somebody else, which is why we have the Trinity.
Well, love doesn't make sense unless there's another entity.
Exactly. You need a conditional of another person to even have love, dude.
No, that's a prerequisite for love to even exist at all. So it's like, that's not saying like, okay, that's not what conditional. You're totally taking conditional a different. You're equivocating here, Chris. And I don't appreciate the equivocation here.
Not at all. No.
Okay, so hold on. So
I told you not to take this position. Dude.
Well, hold on, real quick. So you're saying, hold on. So I want to make sure I get this right. So if I say that iron is a precondition for steel, and you go, oh, well then, if we have iron or if we have steel, then we necessarily have to have iron. Yes, I agree. In order to have the thing, you need to first have the other thing. But it's not just. But to put God in the same category as the steel here doesn't work. God is eternal, unchanging, invariant, right? So it's not a conditional. It's not. Here's why it's not a conditional. Because if you were to make it a conditional of there has to be a Trinity, well, that's true. But because there has to be a Trinity, regardless, there has to be a Trinity because the Trinity is objectively true. And it's eternal, and it's co-eternal. There's never been the time when the sun was not.
Yeah, but eternality only exists because of God, of the prerequisite conditional that is God.
Everything is only the prerequisite of God. If there's no God, there's no nothing. So what is this?
Yes,
what does this prove?
correct. Don't do atheist arguments. So
This isn't an atheist argument.
Anything to exist, it requires a preconditional eternal. Yes,
it requires
that's
a
the argument
prerequisite
for
of God has
That's
to exist
literally the
first.
argument for God, dude.
No, the grounding for transcendentals is grounded in the nature of God. If God's love is
in
unconditional,
something, yes. If the atheists say it's grounded in fucking nothing, we go, you stupid. It has to have something that it's grounded in, a preconditional referent it is grounded in. Otherwise, it's just made up nonsense.
so then by
Just
this,
like
so then hold on,
just
by this standard,
chaos.
then by this standard, everything is conditional, meaning conditional, subject to change.
Huh? Sorry, say again.
Conditional or versus unconditional, subject to change.
Mm-hmm.
So by this standard, then every transcendental is subject to change.
No, it's not. No, it's not subject to change. So the thing is, an unconditional would mean no precondition, but a precondition has subsequent conditionals that come from the pre.
Okay, so hold on. So real quick.
Right,
so what you're saying is,
which is
so,
human.
so hold on. So what you're saying
everything else
is that there's things that are necessary beforehand. There's conditions that have to be met in order for love to exist.
Yes.
So hold on. If there's conditions that have to be met, what are the conditions that have to be met between the Father and the Son in order for love to exist? In order for there to be love?
That they are eternally uncreated and together.
So they are,
Jesus
right?
with the
Like,
Father. They are,
so hold on.
yes.
So saying, hold on. So I would agree. So real quick, is there does steel have to exist in order for steel to exist?
Dude, even God exists as three separate persons.
Hold on. Does steel have to exist in order for steel to exist?
Does steel have to exist for steel to exist? Well, steel doesn't exist. You know how steel is made, friend Steelborne. So
yes, but does steel
made
exist?
because of the prerequisite ingredients
Hold on,
that make
no,
steel,
all I'm
like
asking-
iron
all
ore.
I'm-
You fucker, you use iron ore to make steel, don't you? So there's
Yes, Chris, all you're doing is giving me a tautology here. You're giving me a tautology. God has to exist in order for God to exist. If love is grounded in the nature of God, and God's
say
energies
that.
are identical, or God's energies are eternal with his essence, and love is one of God's
Never
energies,
happened.
then what you're saying here is that, yes, what you're saying here is that God's
Before we
love
get to 7 minutes
exists
and
because
30
God's love
seconds,
exists. You're
if we
giving
have
me a
a solo
tautology. So
judge-
it's actually not even telling me anything. It's just a tautology.
No, I say the universe and metaphysics exist solely because God does exist. He's a prerequisite for these things existing. Not God is the prerequisite for God existing.
But love is
I didn't
grounded
say
in
that.
God. It's in God itself, right? So if love is grounded in God Himself and God's nature is what the
grounded
standard is
within
for
God
love,
itself.
and if God is eternal, there is no precondition for love other than God, which
does not
already
need
exists.
That's still a pre.
Does God need a grounding? Does God need? Okay, what's the condition for God then?
There's no conditional for God.
Oh, there's no conditional for God and love. Hold on. If I were to say love is God, or God is love, if I said God is love, is that wrong?
Does it?
Would you even say that's wrong?
Yes.
Does it
God is
keep
love.
doing
Yeah. Is there something? Is there anything wrong with saying God is love?
No.
Read Ezekiel.
There's nothing
Shrek
wrong with
is
saying
love.
God is love. And if there's no condition for God and God is love, then there's no conditions for love.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
All right, so
It's all ogre now.
Oh, that's bullshit, Spartacus.
Oh, I
Damn.
don't
That's
know
bullshit,
if that
Spartacus.
came in before 7 minutes and 30 seconds, though.
Damn.
Don't know.
Damn.
But mad
Yeah.
love to Spartacus, though.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
Damn. Damn, son.
That was a lot of fun, by the way, Chris.
Son, where'd you find these?
My position on the panel is a preconditional of whether the people want me on the panel. Damn it,
There you go.
I'm going to fight people. And then
I
it
think
was
you
like
have
a
it.
God
I think
debate.
you had
Can't
that,
fight
Chris.
people
Damn.
and say silly shit in a God debate. Come on, man. I've
That's
done that
it's-
one before.
You and I have done that one.
By the way, as a little bit of advice for that, you got to take it interpersonal and not into the bigger, like philosophical, unconditional. You should do.
Normally, I wouldn't
unconditional
argue
in
this
the
position, by the
sense
way.
of it is
That's what I was
based
gonna
on
say.
a condition of relation, a relational condition.
I agree,
Yes,
but
that's-
but I agree. That's yeah, I guess that just kind of
But
seems
then-
trivially true to me. But hold on, real quick, just so you know, Chris, if I was arguing with anybody who wasn't another Orthodox, I wouldn't make this argument. I was only arguing
Yeah.
because I know your metaphysics specifically that I decided to take
Well,
this position on
I
here.
know.
Chris,
I
See,
know.
Chris
you
brought up a
faith
good
against
point.
people.
There's
God.
There's
You did bring a great argument, by the way.
1 second, boys. 1 second. There's a 6-second delay. That's why I was checking what the timer was when my notification, because there's a bear that pops up here when the chat comes in. So I wanted to see what that was at when the timer showed up. So
It doesn't matter anyways.
Hell yeah.
All along.
Hell
Well,
yeah, Nate.
they voted for Steel to win, but before you could even go.
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave once again.
Hell yeah. It's only right.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right, guys, we all got to pull together and get Chris some better fucking Wi-Fi.
Okay, first,
dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
all right, bring up whoever's next in line, and after that, we're gonna get into the semifinals here, chat. So if you have no more 1v1s, it's semifinal time.
Speak.
Oh shit. Come on. Here we go.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Rowdy Gowdy, welcome to.
Oh shit! In the nick of time, dude. Let's go.
Wait, what'd you just call me?
Whoa, man.
Rowdy.
Rowdy
What up,
rocking the
fellas?
new hat. I like
Dude,
it.
fresh.
I like how you came out of the green there. That was awesome.
Speak. Can I quickly ask something? Can I drop down and come back to restore my internet? Just I think that's the
Go ahead.
problem.
Yeah,
Sweet.
absolutely.
Go ahead. Look, chat. Chris just bought you some extra seconds to put in another 1v1 before we get into it.
Do it. Make it happen.
Let's go.
You know you want the
Damn,
blood.
you didn't order that hat even a week ago, did you?
So as soon as you posted it.
Yeah, that was just posted last Saturday. So
quick delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
I
that
like
better?
that
That
quick
should be
delivery.
better now.
Auto man looks good.
Yeah, it's better.
Much better,
Chris,
Chris.
it's good.
Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
fuck yeah!
Way better, yeah.
Yeah.
Good?
You can see your pores.
Yeah. It's
So,
in black.
Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes you can literally like see Chris's individual pores, and other times you can like it looks like he's
Dude,
like.
it's cause my. Don't worry, that's gonna be resolved this week. That's gonna be resolved this week.
You getting a second Starlink from Elon Musk? You African.
We're not allowed to have Starlink. Don't bring that up, dude. We're not allowed to have Starlink here. It's illegal.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
All right.
Is it actually?
Our government's fighting
Yeah.
with Elon, dude. Yeah.
Now you gotta explain the white stuff in your beard.
Over 30% of his
They're
content.
having a jealousy war over him not being there.
All right, 1 second, boys. I'm trying to ask Rowdy something. Rowdy,
That's wild.
What up?
Rowdy, what's the quality of the hat like?
It's legit. So Auto, I'm a huge fan of Auto brand, whatever company you went through, but it's a good fit. Let's see
All
if I
right,
can get a
I
better-
like it. I like
Let me
it.
see it. Oh, that's sick.
That's what's up. That's what's
Ooh,
up.
that's clean.
I was.
It is too. It's like a good print too. I was worried about it being, some of them are a little sketchy, a little flaky,
Right,
but
right.
this one's solid. Yeah.
Is that triple stitched?
Snapback. So it's not. So it's 5-panel, but the whole there's no seam in the middle, which I really like.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it looks good. The brim's good too. It's not too flat, not too curved, not full baseball.
Like some pro ball cap stuff, yeah.
I like it.
Nice.
I'm gonna
But
get me some.
shouts out to King because when he suggested a red one, we get the red logo. That would be sick.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I'm
okay.
gonna do that too.
I'm gonna get me some merch for sure.
So, Speak, do you have a plan for your champion specific merch? Like, are you going to rotate through champions, or
Oh
Is
yeah,
it-
yeah. That's like
Freaking-
that's all gonna be limited editions where
what I
each
thought.
champion goes up for a month.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want an Abe hoodie. I'm just throwing it
I
out
know.
there. I think
Yeah,
that'd be
everybody who's won is gonna get a month. Where they're
Oh,
up.
that'd be sick.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. When I first saw the Avarice hoodie, I was like, I hope he's doing that because that's a badass idea. Like one champion is available to purchase, and then once that one's gone, a next champion's available. That's such a good idea.
Yeah, go.
When they're gone, they're gone. So you better go get them right now. Avarice's hoodie is fucking doing great. We've had a lot of fucking sales on the Avarice hoodie.
We're gonna say I'm appreciative of the popular guy.
Just a cool guy.
Avarice,
What can you say?
Avarice, I would get an Avarice hoodie, but then I feel like you wouldn't let me live it down that I was wearing your name on my back. I just don't know if I want to deal with that.
He doesn't want to deal with
Home
that.
you now.
It's like, listen, Eli, you've got my name on your back, so
Clearly I
I
win.
don't wear
That's
shirts
right,
with
King.
Eskimos
It's like
on
a
them.
collector's series. Exactly. One comes out every month, and then once it's
You guys need to
gone,
get
it's
more of the
gone.
fucking the 6-month-old
You
onesies
gotta
that I
collect
told
all
you
the
guys I ordered
champions.
one.
You see the onesies? Yeah.
Yeah, you got the
ones-
they're too fucking big.
Yeah, dude. Steelborne's gonna get a VK.
I just
onesie
got
for
I
his.
just ordered a fire and ice hoodie for myself too. So I'm excited to see how that one turned out.
Yeah.
You know,
I would suggest it's worth it for sure.
Speakeazy baby clothes merch would be a total pro-natalist move. Just saying.
Well, there's already a
Got the
onesie.
Oh, I thought you meant like adult, like you know.
No, it's an actual
for
infant
a
onesie.
baby?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
like,
sick. Hell
they
yeah.
don't have the 6
Oh,
months
hell
old
yeah.
size. I need that.
Oh, he'll grow
I thought
into
you were talking like
it.
a snuggie or something. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome. That's
And there's
awesome.
kids
Pro-natalist,
sweaters
man.
too already, like kids, like youth kids hoodies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get lots more on there. There's a lot of stuff I'm planning to put up there. So keep your eyes open.
You know what? You know what you need? You need a Speakeazy skateboard deck. Because I'm about to get back into skating again. That would be fucking cool as fuck.
Okay.
Do a kickflip,
I'd ride that
dude.
shit.
I actually
skates?
distributor.
Yeah, I did like the first 18 years of my life and then stopped, and I want to get back into it because all the Andy Anderson videos are coming on my shorts. So I'm like,
I
If
actually,
I'm at the Bacon and Eli's there, I'm challenging you to a game of skate, Eli.
I'm going, dude.
fuck
I'll
debating.
fucking lose, but let's do it.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
lose like a
Let's do
motherfucker.
it.
I'll do it. I'll do a
Nice.
kickflip in my work boots.
All right, well, the
man.
question is who's within
Nice.
who's within walking distance of a skateboard right now?
Me, I'll go kickflip in the garage right now.
I'm just making sure.
Right now.
Yeah.
I am. Oh, it's not that it's not like right there. I have to go down some stairs.
I have 3 skateboards and a snowboard within 10 feet.
Oh,
of
look
me.
at that! It's a
There you
Chris.
go.
Dude.
Fuck yeah.
That's because you don't own a car, though, so that makes sense.
LaStrange
You're
original,
And a scooter.
baby.
I also have a scooter.
Yeah, but who's within walking distance of a bow?
I am.
Oh,
All
right,
me as
go
well.
pull that out.
I am as well.
I got a hatchet.
Wait, I mean, I don't
Don't
need a
pull
bow
out
when
no
we got
weapons,
guns.
motherfuckers.
Oh,
All right, listen.
Don't do that.
We're
Don't do
getting into the semifinals here, boys.
I'll
All
beat
right?
your
M3
ass
firearms
with
within
that
arms
skateboard.
within arms.
Your
length.
hatchet ain't gonna do
So
nothing
far,
if I have the ball,
1v1.
dude.
So we're gonna get into
Got
the
reach.
semifinals here. All right, so
I
let
have
me
a dragon in this room too.
He
let me
says, don't
see.
pull out no weapons while dude's got a sword behind
Hold
his head.
up, motherfucker. Hold up. Let me. Okay, so Eli hasn't had a 1v1 yet. Avarice hasn't.
I just got here.
Rowdy hasn't.
I haven't.
Oh, Johnny, you
Yeah.
haven't either. That's right.
I don't
Yep.
think
No,
Yeah.
I obviously had a 1v1. Didn't you know that?
What?
Yeah, I had one.
He's like, you remember when you were a kid on the playground and someone would be like, you want to see me run over that post? You want to see me do it again? I had a fucking debate. You didn't even know about it.
All right, let me see. Let me see what what wait. There's too many up here.
That's because I already had a debate.
Shut up.
Is this the semifinals? Are we there?
All right, you're going next. All right, yeah, we're into the semifinals now.
Okay.
We're into the semifinal now. Oh, I didn't mean to highlight that. I was trying to go down.
Am I meant to be here?
Has Avarice debated? Or what
All
debate
right.
are we doing?
Let me see what topic we have for you guys here. Well, let's see if we can get a debate on this. Churches should pay taxes. What do you guys think?
Taxation stuff.
Yeah, I'd say no.
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 All right. Well, that's already 3 no's. The government ought to enforce moral standards, not remain neutral.
Enforce moral standards.
Yes.
It's going to be a debate on all the words in the prompt.
No.
No.
What?
I think I think I could take the yes.
No.
The government
So we got 2 no's and 2 yeses.
Ought to enforce moral standards.
All right.
Okay.
So that means it's Eli and Rowdy versus Johnny and Chris.
So we're taking the affirmative, right? I said yes. The government ought to enforce.
Yeah.
enforce
You
moral
guys said
standards.
yes, and they said no.
Okay.
I said no, yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
said nothing. And I'm not much help, Chris.
Okay. I'll go first as far as the affirmative real quick. Murder. Murder is it? Are we going?
Real quick, boys.
No, save it for the debate. You made your claim. Let's do it.
One sec. All right, chat. This is a semi-final round. Okay, so there's no added time for semi-final rounds. All right, and it's a 2v2, so it's a 10-minute round. But solo judge is now 120. All right, so if you want a solo judge, it's $120. No added time for the semifinal. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Okay, guys, do you understand that enforcing any kind of law is enforcing a moral standard? It's an ought claim that you ought not to do that thing. Remaining neutral would be anarchy. You understand that to take the negative on this is an anarchist position, right?
The police should arrest you for your
it's
immoral
not.
action of murder.
I think anything moral should be enforced by the church and not the government. The church shifts out constantly. New people come in every 4 years. That means subjective morality. No, church should.
Would you like the church?
But it's not an either or.
Would you like the church to run the government?
Because
I
the
think
moral
that there
can
should be a
change by who's
synergistic
leading the government.
relationship. But hold on. Anytime there's a law that says you can't do this thing, it's an ought claim that says you shouldn't do this thing.
Yeah,
So
all the
that's
bad
a moral
policies right
standard
now
that's
has
being
been enforced by
I
the
don't know how
government.
you can take the negative to this without being an
Okay.
anarchist.
I need
No,
to
because the
feminism,
neutral
AB,
stance is a stance
all
that
that
everyone
shit.
can
Any
appeal
law
to.
that isn't an enforcement of a moral standard to some degree.
Yeah, so, but that it doesn't matter.
Oh,
what
so
shapes it.
then, so do you think there should be laws that are enforced
by the
That's
government?
not the
Yeah, can
problem.
laws change?
Oh, okay. So you
moral
just agreed
standard.
that
Laws
it's
change.
enforcing
The
a moral
government is there
standard,
to
and you just
enforce
the
agreed
laws.
the government should enforce laws. So you
No.
just agreed the government.
Did we have,
government
did
can
we have
enforce laws,
abortion
not
laws?
moral
How did
standards.
abortion laws happen? Would abortion laws happen under the church with objective
Well,
morality?
again, no, that's a totally different
No,
question
no,
of
it
what the
wouldn't.
moral
No, it
standard
wouldn't,
is.
because it doesn't keep changing.
No, look,
Totally different
Chris.
question, non sequitur, a red herring. Because what the
Nope.
moral
Okay.
standard is has nothing to do with whether or not the government should enforce it. Any law is an enforcement of a moral standard.
Is the
I don't
only
know how it's
enforcement
possible.
mechanism the police? Is the police the only
No.
enforcement
I don't
mechanism?
have
Or is there
to say
soft
that it's the-
enforcement from society? Can society do
what?
soft
Dude,
enforcement?
I don't have to say it's the only one to argue the
Eli.
affirmative for this prompt.
Eli,
Okay,
what
cool. So
morals
I'm
is the
arguing for
government
not the
enforcing?
police.
Because if they
you
apply to
shouldn't
a
kill
different moral
people, but you
standard,
shouldn't murder.
Yeah, societal enforcement.
yeah, that's why
Chris,
it's neutral.
should the-
Those are laws that everyone could abide by.
Should
It's
the
a moral
church be in charge
standard,
of
though.
the
It's
It's
not.
not.
Should the church-
It's
Oh, so
neutral
not killing
stance.
people isn't a moral standard? Are you serious?
So
Good
if we have
cultures and
Muslims, if
religion
we have a
enforce
No,
Muslim,
answer my
societal
question.
morals
Answer my
better
question, Dark Shade
than
Blinds. I
divorce.
forgot your name. Is you shouldn't kill somebody a moral standard? Yes or no?
thou shalt not kill. It can be a moral standard and a law. So if it's a moral standard, it's followed by the church. If it's a law, it's enforced by the government. The government
of course
enforces
it can be
the
followed by
laws.
the church. You're making a false either or. I'm saying the church can enforce it and the government. I'm saying any time a law is enforced, it's a moral standard being enforced. I don't know how you can get out of it not being a moral standard. You're telling me we're going to neutrally enforce that you shouldn't kill people? How is that a neutral position to enforce that you shouldn't kill people?
What does force mean? What does the church do to force you to not murder? Would they
That's what I'm saying. It depends on the morals that the government is following.
It's soft force.
So,
Force can be done through shaming. So societal shaming, society can enforce their laws.
Look,
you know what's good about society enforcing? There's way more society than there is government. There's way more society than there is
argument against my argument. Focus, gentlemen. I'm looking for an argument against my argument that says any time a law is enforced, it's a moral standard being enforced to some degree outside of frivolous policy. Okay, when we're talking about not killing people,
but you're trying to apply every morality
what
to the
size
standard.
should the urinals be in the park? Obviously, would be a frivolous policy that could be enforced by law. But when we're talking about criminal indictment, we're talking about a moral standard for society being enforced. You
Who's
can't
setting the
say
morals?
You can't say that an enforcement of a law is a neutral position. They're taking
Who's setting the
a stance
morals?
on the
So
moral standard.
If we follow it, like say Muslims,
Who cares who's
okay, hey,
setting the
so if you
standard?
get caught stealing, should you get your hand cut off? Because the government would have to enforce your hand getting cut off.
Either
'cause-
way, it's an enforcement of a moral standard, dude. So the
But
only
it's
way to
also-
argue the negative of this prompt is to say that we shouldn't enforce laws.
And
No,
if
it
the
isn't.
church,
Can
the
a
Christian
society
make an
enforce
argument.
laws?
That's
church in
Can
charge
the
of the
society
government would be
enforce
the benefit,
laws?
right?
I'm saying they always do.
If the
So-
Orthodox
Yeah,
Christian
society
church
can
was
do
in
it.
charge of the government, would
That's
that
my
be-
argument.
would that be your goal?
What's your point?
Yeah. So?
Yeah. Orthodox Christian
So
church is in
that's
charge of
them
the government.
taking a position on the moral standard that they ought to
If
enforce
society
this law.
enforces
Yeah,
it,
Anytime
but
you
not
have an
government
ought,
officials,
that's
it's
the
not
moral
anytime
standard.
you have an ought, you have a moral claim. Anytime
Yeah.
you have an
But the
ought, you
government-
have a moral claim. When the government
societal
says we ought
norms
to enforce this law,
is societal norms formed by the society or by the government?
it doesn't matter.
The society-
The prompt
it
is
doesn't
talking
matter.
about.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to the
doesn't.
prompt.
The governments aren't
If the
formed by
government
society.
is making an ought
Correct.
claim about what laws to enforce, they're
You're
enforcing a moral
you're
standard.
claiming only one
I'm so
mechanism, and I'm
shocked
giving
you
you a
guys didn't say
counter
no to
that you're
this.
not addressing. There's
and
a
you're
difference.
only
Bring it
appealing
up.
to
What is
one
it?
set of
What's
moral
the counter?
standards.
Bring it
That's
up.
why we
Hold
have
on.
to
Hold
remain
on.
neutral. Separation between
What's
church
the
and
argument?
state.
Okay, tell me something.
The argument is the government ought to-
Do high trust societies function with different laws than others? Why is this? Because the enforcement mechanism is society shaming and cultural homogeneity or understanding of morality enforces
fuck?
laws within the culture, so the government doesn't have to get involved. That's why high trust
But the
societies are
government
good.
always has to get involved as far as law enforcement goes.
Okay.
Yes, in
And
egregious
law enforcement-
situations, the
Enforcing a
government
moral
has
standard.
to.
So if there's a bakery
So
that
to
like
say that the government ought not enforce moral standards is to say that they ought not enforce laws. This is a super simple argument,
No.
dude. I need you to tell me how
Not
enforcing
enforce
laws
laws.
isn't
So-
enforcing a moral standard. That's
Let's
your
go to-
burden right now, and you're failing at it.
Okay, so then let's say if the government ought to enforce moral standards, they should force companies that don't want to sell their cakes to, LGBTQs. They should force them to sell that because that would be the moral thing. Treat others the way you want to be treated. They're going to force companies to imply a standard that they don't believe in to appeal to other people's standards.
Do you
to the
agree that
government.
if they did or if they didn't,
Answer my question. Are they going to
enforcing
do
a
that?
moral standard? Do you agree that if they did or if they didn't, they're enforcing a type of moral standard?
So
you
you're saying
keep
if you-
taking moral standards
Answer
back
the
to laws. You're
question.
trying to tie
Answer
that
the
Wait,
question.
together.
answer for
Does it
mine.
bother
I'm
you?
trying to answer yours
together.
twice, and you're saying we're
If they
appealing to the
did
moral
or if
standard no
they
matter what.
didn't, are they?
But
It
we
doesn't matter
still
what the
haven't
moral
gotten an answer
standard
to
is.
who's setting the moral standard. Who said it?
No, it doesn't matter what the law is. It's the
And
moral
then you-
standard is what's
Dude,
important.
it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is they could have what we as Christians say is a correct
So
moral
if it's-
standard or an incorrect moral standard, but anytime a law is enforced, a moral standard, whether it's secular, atheist, degenerate, subjective, or whether it's based Orthodox Christian, a ought claim is being made. And if an ought claim is being made, congratulations, you've now enforced a moral standard.
Eli, ought the police
So,
and
for
the government enforce somebody not jumping a queue? Or should society enforce that in a high trust society? Which one would you live
What
in?
is jumping a queue? What does
No,
that mean?
this. So
It's got to do
anyone
with morals and standards, doesn't it?
Well, I just
How
sorry.
we
is that what the
react
South
in,
African-
how
what
we
does
act in
jumping a queue
society
mean?
Should our morality not be enforced by? Should it have to be enforced by political or governmental officials or police? Every
You
little
need to
small
have
thing in
laws and law
society.
enforcement in any functioning
What do you
society.
do
Are there
with
other
people-
mechanisms to do that?
At the beginning,
So
yeah,
which
it's
one
all
would you
right.
want to
At the
live in?
beginning,
One that
sure.
is completely government related to enforcing morality, or where the society can enforce the morality?
Dude,
by like
fucking
force,
are
you mean like
cops a
hold them
member
down
of
and stop them
society?
from doing bad
Law
things?
Can
enforcement is
people
a part
go,
of
you're not allowed to
society.
live in our town, fucking leave? Or people invalids?
Oh, so
Yeah.
force you. So
Sure,
they'll
but
make you
what
and
does that have
physically
to do
remove
with
you?
the society
So
enforcing
then-
its laws? And
So
that
the
being a moral
society and
outlet?
so the society can enforce morals.
Dude, cops are part
By
of a
physically
society.
removing
What are you
them?
talking
Yeah,
about?
the government is part of a society.
But they are government officials.
Exactly, and they're
Sure.
enforcing a moral
So it doesn't
standard.
have
You're
to be
making the
government
argument for me.
officials, does it?
I never said
So
it
doesn't
had
have to be
just-
government officials.
Dude, I never said you're making a total straw man.
Okay,
that
so
has
then
nothing
you
to do with
lose the
prompt.
argument. Then you lose the
Absolutely not.
argument.
I never said it has to be just the society. Of course, you can have cultural enforcement, but what I'm
James,
saying is that
of
when the
course.
government gets into moral standard enforcement,
So which
it's
society?
a mechanism
One
of law
enforced
enforcement.
majority by government, or one
They're both-
majority
It has
enforced by
nothing to do with the
society?
prompt, Chris. It has nothing
Which
to do
one
with
would
the
be
prompt.
better? Which
It
one
has
would be
nothing to do-
better? Which
That's
one
what
would be
doesn't
better?
matter. Red
Why
herring.
don't you answer the question?
You're not going to
Why
get
don't
any
you
Red
answer
herring.
the
I'm not going to
question?
answer
You're not
red
even-
herring, dude.
Oh, you
I'm
don't
not
want to
trying to
answer the
contend.
question.
I'm still
Because
waiting
it's
for an
a
answer
red
for my
herring.
bakery
If I
question.
can demonstrate,
You're
hold on. If I can,
forcing-
hold on. If I can demonstrate that any time a law is enforced, it's a moral ought claim, then you fucking lose. And I've already
So
demonstrated.
would you rather
You're
live
saying
in
everything has a
a
moral,
society governed
but
by
what
the
we're saying
government
is
or
that-
by
not
the
do this
society
thing.
itself?
Governed?
So
Wait,
if
when you say
you
governed,
feel
do you mean the
if
government
the government
decides?
is enforcing something immoral on you, let's say the government is holding moral standards, but what they're doing is immoral to me. You're saying that
Eli.
they should come and force me against my morals. Let's say if I don't want to, abort children,
Yeah.
or they should be able to force me
Correct.
to do whatever they tell me to do. That's
Right,
forced
if I
doctrine.
like-
That's not moral standards. That's
Anytime
why
a
they
law
have
is
to remain
enforced,
neutral.
there's some
Whether
type
it's
of
the
moral standard.
society or
Now,
the
if that
government.
standard
No,
is
it's not.
secular and subjective, I could argue that
It's not.
that's a
That's your
shitty.
argument,
not-
circular.
Eli,
Everything
Eli,
is
Eli,
moral.
how does,
Everything's
how
a
does,
moral
how
standard,
does,
so
no,
governments must apply
how
to
does
it.
the
Now who's
government, how
circular?
does the
Come on,
government
Eli.
enforce infidelity? How does the government enforce you cheating on your wife? Tell me something. Who enforces
Hold on,
that?
you're trying to make it all into an all.
Who enforces? I'm asking you a
all
fucking
morals
question.
must be- that
Who
has nothing to do with
enforces
it.
whether you cheat on your wife or not?
The courts, when you get
the
custody
courts.
of your kids.
Yeah.
Your
They
girlfriend,
absolutely take
then.
a part in
Your
that.
girlfriend.
No,
Who
government
enforces
always
you
has
cheating
a
on your
court
girlfriend?
decides.
The
Who
court
enforces you
decides.
cheating
What
on
a
your
dumb
girlfriend? Why
position to take.
don't you guys answer
The
questions?
negative of this prompt is anarchy, bro. The
Who
negative of this prompt
enforces you
is
cheating on your
anarchy.
girlfriend? Society or police?
The
They
courts
won't.
That's a
will
moral
take all of
standard
my
in
shit
society.
if I do that in
Damn.
certain states.
No, what is
Hey,
they won't
Chris, just so you
entertain
know-
the other side of it who's setting the basis of the moral standards.
Police
They're
are the
assuming that the
society.
government will always be holy and moral because
No.
moral means moral and there's
No,
always
I
a
trust
moral
society's
aspect.
Hold on a
beats
second. Hold on a
police
second. Hold on a
An
second.
incorrect
There's
moral
16
standard.
states,
Society
by the way.
beats
Just so you guys
police
know, hold on.
state.
Just so you know, there's 16 states where infidelity is still a crime, including 3
Yeah.
states where it's a felony.
Yeah. And even if
What,
it's not
with
a
your
criminal
girlfriend?
Homo-
With
Eric.
your girlfriend?
No,
With your girlfriend? With your
Eric,
girlfriend? With your
And so if you
girlfriend?
and if
You
you
have
do
no
that, should
obligation.
they?
You shouldn't be
government
having
decides
sex
who
with your
gets the
girlfriend
kids.
before you're married, Chris. What are you talking
Wow.
about?
Yeah. So then
It doesn't
should
matter
the
what
government
I
come
want to
in
do
and
and what
bust down your
society
door,
does.
That's
or should they
true.
remain
Yeah.
neutral to the appeal of all of?
All
So-
right, real quick, everyone, real quick. Let me get
It's a
through this
civil
real
lawsuit.
quick so that
It becomes a civil case.
All
Just a
hold
hell of
up,
a show.
everyone.
Shut up,
Everyone,
man.
shut up for a minute. All right, give me
Sure.
1 second here. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Oh,
Government
somebody
law.
purchased another Avarice hoodie. Look at that. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Hell
It's
yeah.
not even me.
Oh, it just gave me the notification. Somebody
Said it's
purchased
not even
another
me.
one. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm
Harris is
talking about.
6 in the
What a
closet.
bunch of debate nerds, dude.
Mhm.
All right, real quick though, real quick. All right. So I'm adding this poll up right now. Okay.
Come on, chat.
Listen up. Pay attention before you put your number in. Okay. You're gonna put a 1 if you want to vote for Eli Nix. All right. You're gonna put a 2 if you're voting for Chris LaStrange, this man right here. You're gonna put a 3 if you're voting for Johnny McVito right here. And you're going to be putting a 4 if you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy.
4's in the
All
chat.
right? 1 for Eli, 2 for Chris, 3 for Johnny and 4 for Rowdy. Get those votes in the chats.
I feel
Anyway,
like
that's what,
number
that's what drives me
one.
nuts. Is you're implying that
even if the government was
everything the
Christian
government
or-
does. It doesn't. But you're acting
I
like the
just
government
don't
does
see how
everything
the
moral.
negative of this prompt isn't
I'm
total
saying-
anarchy. Anytime that a law is being enforced, there's a moral ought claim that you ought not
Yeah,
do that
but
thing.
has the
so there's a
government
moral
not ever
element
been
to it.
corrupted? So you're
Well,
trusting
it
a
doesn't
corrupted
matter.
government to maintain a
doesn't
moral
matter.
standard?
What if the government
Eli,
was
the argument,
ran by
Got it.
Eli,
Christian Orthodox?
Eli,
At that
the
point,
point
they're
of the
the
argument is
effective moral
the better
standard.
your
I should make
society
arguments
does,
against
the better
Yeah,
your
it's,
society does, the
I can't
less the
understand them.
government has to enforce things in society. In a high
Correct.
trust society,
Yeah, sorry,
government
my
has to
mic's really
enforce
shitty.
things less because people behave.
The
Because
more
it's a
moral
societal
your society.
norm.
No,
Sure.
but you
If you
never
live in
have
fucking
to, like-
Africa, yeah, where I live,
Dude,
people have to
but
be
it doesn't
enforced by
matter.
the
It doesn't
government.
matter how
But
high
if you
trust
live in a
society
peaceful
is.
village, nobody needs
Look,
fucking
that's-
police everywhere, dude.
If there's
Well, and
one
guess
thing I
what?
can get
In
out,
a
I don't know if you guys
high-trust
can hear it.
society,
Especially if people have
some of the
firearms.
enforcement, some of
They
the
can enforce
enforcement
themselves.
comes from.
You're counting
hold
on a
You
corrupted
just can't have a
government
society without
to
law
enforce a
enforcement. It doesn't
moral
exist.
standard instead of remaining neutral. That's all it
Gentlemen,
is.
is the government for the people and by the people?
It's supposed to be, but you're
So
telling me
doesn't
that
that
there
mean
hasn't
that
been
it's-
bureaucrats,
Doesn't
lobbyists.
that mean that it right? Doesn't that mean that it is the job of said government to carry out the will and morality of the people
Precisely.
that it
Should be.
represents?
Should
Yeah,
be.
the problem with the government is that changes. So it's the problem we had with the liberals.
It would still be the case that they are carrying out the morals of the people who are voting them into office, even if you made the claim that the morals aren't actual morals. It would still be
Abe,
their
Abe,
subjective.
immoral,
Abe,
though.
what if I
morals.
said the church has to take over the police departments? What then? What's your opinion then? Legislative
what you're
and police taken over by the church. The government does everything else. How about that?
No, if the church runs the
morals,
church runs the
What you
law
guys not
enforcement,
understand
the church
is
runs the
what an
government.
ought
Let's
claim
go.
is. If you
That's
say
very
you ought
easy.
not murder, and then we enforce anti-murder laws, you're enforcing a moral ought claim against.
We're discussing different
All right,
institutions.
boys.
That's not a good point, Chris.
2 minutes on the poll. All right. We got, all right, coming in first with 21 votes, Chris LaStrange taking the win.
Bunch of anarchists, man.
And coming in second place and still safe is Eli Nix with 19 votes. And then Johnny coming in behind with 3, and Rowdy coming in behind there with 2. So let's start here. Rowdy, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Hey, right here, as usual. Once again, semifinals. You find me in the chat. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know how it goes. Shouts out to the merch. It is sick. It is fresh. It was a test, loyalty, honesty. That was a good one too. Just want to say shouts out to the crew. W's everybody. Till next time. You guys have a good night.
Good job, Rowdy.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You're so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
The little mouth.
Great.
What did y'all put in my drink?
And next, Johnny McVito, tell everybody where we can find you.
I'd say only here, man. You know, I don't really do much. I just like hopping in. Appreciate you letting me get on the panel and stuff. And make sure you're tuning into everybody on the panel streams and wherever they're putting on YouTube or their preferred streaming platforms. And of course, make sure you're checking out Speakeazy. Always got to throw a little love to Normal America with Rob, Nor, and Avarice. And make sure you're catching in with the Crucible with Ryan, Andrew Wilson. So happy anniversary to us.
Go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let's
Hey.
fucking go.
Easy. Can I ask you for a quick favor?
Nope.
What if I say pretty please?
Nope. That makes it worse.
Look, I just made a purchase on the merch store. Can you real quick just read the notes?
Oh. Is it Steelborne that bought the hoodie?
Oh shit!
It's Steelborne that bought the hoodie.
Oh shit! Let me go to it. I gotta go to my dashboards here. Hold up.
You could wear the Avarice hoodie and not say that you have another guy's name on your shirt. You could just say you're greedy.
That's true. You could do
Aren't
that.
you wearing the polo shirt?
I'll read this for you guys. All right. The message that was left: tell Avarice I didn't buy his hoodie.
Oh, there you go.
And he didn't. He's not lying.
I bought this to burn it.
He bought the
I'm
hat.
having a bonfire tonight.
That was someone else that bought the hoodie.
Just buy Avarice's hoodies to burn them.
Everybody started buying Avarice's hoodie just to like fuck with him. Show up to
limited.
DebateCon. Everybody shows up to DebateCon wearing the Avarice hoodie.
Hey, the Avarice hoodie's badass.
Hell
You
yeah.
like that.
And oh yeah, so and the Mo in the chat was saying, how did he get his hat before me? He ordered his hat a day before you, Mo. 1 day before you. All right, let me see here what we got.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Jack of Blades, welcome to the show.
What up? What up?
I just realized that that's a One Piece picture.
And Political Shankfest. Left to
Gonna
get
live
back in the end
again.
of the line to come back again.
First in and last in at the same time.
Let's go.
Damn.
If you ain't first, you're last.
That's right.
I was both.
That don't even make sense. You could be second. You could be third. You could even be fourth.
Second
I was
place is
first,
only the
and
first
my wife was
loser.
like, hey,
Yeah, second place is the
my
first one to
time, and I was
lose.
like, damn.
All right, let me see who we're gonna do here. So we're gonna put you in the back. You. You. And you. And you. All right. Now this is all people who haven't had. Well, actually, I think Political Shankfest had one earlier, didn't you?
I didn't have a 1v1. No, I was.
Oh no, you didn't. Okay, perfect. And Abe, you didn't have one yet, right?
Nope.
Perfect. Look at
It's
that.
night
Everybody
that I didn't.
fresh.
It's actually felt really weird because usually I have like a whole bunch in a row. It
Right,
hasn't happened. And I'm like, wow.
As long as I get Abe on my side, I know I'll win.
That's what's up.
Like that.
All right, let me see a topic for you all. I think you're all gonna say yes for this one. Should paternity test be mandatory at birth?
I'll say no.
Okay.
Gentlemen.
I really want to say I could say no, but I don't think I can. I can't think of any reason not to. I gotta
Jack?
say yes. Um,
I'm gonna say yes. 'Cause, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it. You know what I mean?
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it.
I'm gonna say yes. 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 I'm gonna say yes
Okay, looks like I'm saying no then.
Let's do it,
I
Abe,
said I
and
need
you.
Abe.
Let's fucking go. Hold up 1 second. Let me switch you to there. All right. So chat. Again, this is a semi-final match. So this one here is going to 10 minutes, no added time, but you still can solo judge for 120. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Oh, I gotta restart your clock. All right, there you go. Good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Okay, gentlemen, you have the affirmative. Why don't you lay out why we should have mandatory paternity tests at birth?
Well, the obvious answer to start with would be to confirm paternity. So obviously, especially in today's day and age where people aren't getting married, they're not having kids inside of wedlock, even if they are in wedlock. They're not necessarily having kids with their spouse. So it'd be really nice to know exactly who the father of a child is. On top of that, paternity testing is essentially a genetic test, which means you're going to find out any genetic diseases that a child might have, which is especially important for a kid, especially at a young age, so that you can know anything that they may be susceptible to, especially something like diabetes or certain cancers, certain genetic disorders, that you can prepare for that in advance.
I mean, this makes sense, but let me ask you a question. Couldn't we just make a law that the father has the right to request a paternity test, and then they would have to perform it, and instead of everyone has to be paternity tested, there's just a law that says men could ask.
So what you're saying is you would have to have a law that says you have a right to ask a question?
Well, yeah, that'd be a
You have
lot
a
easier.
law
Like
that
a law,
says
you just
that
said
has
it.
a right to
Hold
ask
on here, yeah. Well, just to double stamp what he's saying here, like because like the law likes that they can request from the medical records, right at the hospital, right? Because like for example, would it be easier just to like change the hospitals or go
We're
to
not
all
talking
the
about medical records.
Hold
We're talking
on,
about medical tests.
but would it be easier to go and have those tests right there from the hospital, or go and change like even all the people like the Amish and require them to have mandatory paternity tests?
We're not talking
because
about
now you're
well, hold on. No, this is mandatory.
For a child.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
This
you'd
is
be infringing.
again. This is infringing on the Amish now. And I want to protect the Amish people and their rights to not have mandatory paternity tests and send them into hospitals that they disagree with. They don't even agree with going into these hospitals and getting tested to begin with. Why would we send force the Amish people out of their culture into a society of which they don't want to be in and inject them into paternity tests against their will? This is what I'm trying to understand.
Avarice,
You're
also,
saying
wouldn't
there
that just
should
be a
no
fast
religious
track to the
exemptions
government?
to a paternity
Wouldn't
test?
that be?
Yeah.
We have
Also,
to outlaw the First Amendment.
yeah, on top of it, all
Our
these
opinion.
people, what about all the people living out in the woods too that are staying away from the government? You want them to also have to
Well,
be
it
on
sounds like your
paper?
solution's already been enacted. It's like if you
And
just
then,
go to the hospital,
and then
you
you're
have to
fast
do a
tracking
hospital staff and a hospital
political shankfest. Think about this. You're then also fast tracking the federal government's databasing of every single individual person. So
Every
if somebody
single
who
one of
gets
us.
in the office,
every single one of your medical records.
if they start,
No,
if they start,
not
if-
everybody.
confirm that the government
Not
has
everybody.
access to all
Not
of your
not the
medical
Amish. Not the
it
Amish.
sounds like you're. It almost sounds like
I'm
you're
asking
arguing for a
Avarice, I'm
full-scale
specifically asking
eugenics
for the
program to
medical
me.
records here.
Yeah.
I'm asking for the medical
That's what it
records
seems like.
specifically. So the government, first of all, can only have access to what's documented, correct?
Well,
Yeah.
Again, a
obviously-
paternity test is documented.
So obviously, you don't
document.
go to a hospital, it's not going to be documented. Ergo, the government won't have it, correct?
Again, if you mandatory
You said
paternity test
mandatory
at
at birth.
birth, they are required to go to the hospital to have the child at this point instead of having it at home where they can avoid the paternity test because that would be at this point illegal. So you are
And so
now
again, you're
forcing
circling around
people
to this,
like the
like,
Amish
we're just gonna
out
ditch the
of their
First Amendment.
homes.
So instead of just
ditching the
making
First
it a
Amendment,
choice,
Well, you're the one doing it. I'm not doing anything. You're
Your
doing
argument is we have to get rid of the First Amendment to enact this law completely.
what are you talking about?
Like, there's no other law that can exist because there could theoretically be a First Amendment exception. And if there's a First Amendment exception, we can't have a law.
Who
that's
made the
saying
First
it right here.
Amendment? Who made a First Amendment claim?
You did. You just said that all of these religious groups that live under specific religious exemptions, people of the Amish are exempt from military service. They're exempt from all kinds of different regulations from the state because they have a religious exemption. So we are saying right now, your opinion is that we have to get rid of the First Amendment religious exemption for all laws. Yes, that is your claim. That's your claim.
No, what we're saying is that you're making it mandatory for people that don't want maternity tests. That's what we're trying to say.
There are groups that don't have a religious claim to not want it. They could want it for whatever reason. The way that I stated before is a better system, because then the father would be able to make a claim and have access to it rather than mandating it, right? Say you have a girl who is marrying a guy, she is pregnant, they know that it's not his child, but they aren't telling anyone that because he's adopting that child and he's going to take it as his own. And now, because it's come out and it's a public record, boom, everybody knows that's not their baby. And now judgment is going to be placed on that woman and that baby from then forward, even if it wasn't her fault that this thing happened. So you're also casting aspersions on the people.
Reason for why we should have mandatory paternity testing at
no, what was that?
That was exactly the reason why we should have mandatory paternity testing.
Why is the reason? Go ahead, explain how he.
Which is exactly the issue you said. There might be an adopted parent or someone that's unknowingly the father, and that they're.
So what you're saying is that everybody has to go and do this test. Why does everybody have to be subjected to this test, especially people that don't want to do it?
Why does every baby have to get their footprint on a birth certificate?
They don't. They don't. Every baby doesn't have to do that. Mine didn't.
But that's mandatory at birth.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Mine didn't do it.
Tell the hospital to not do a birth.
Absolutely, absolutely. I can say don't do these things.
And you think that exception could not exist?
That's a symbolic addition.
As well.
Yes, you don't have to do any.
Specifically request to not have something.
Yes, because
you do realize again that the Amish do function absent that. They have to go.
There's native
society. They have to go get a social security.
There's our natives. There's our native. No, there's our native. There's our native land. Like when my child is born on native land, he's not getting all these things where you're asking for paternity tests. It's not happening. So I don't understand why you're requiring these paternity tests for not only native soil, Amish, Mormons, across the land of people of American citizens that you are subjecting to mandatory medical procedures. This is what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, you're talking about a First Amendment violation. That's your argument.
Not just.
We're talking about the freedom of the people, not suspending it. You're the one who's trying to flip it into a suspension. You want to force mandatory. No, we are not anti First Amendment. You are. You're the one pushing for a mandatory.
Yeah, you're one passing mandatory shit.
Your argument is
you're just as good as putting us. You know, this is just as mandatory as putting us right into putting masks on during COVID.
Your argument here.
This is just as.
I'm not trying to strawman you.
This is equal to masks during COVID. Mandatory masks, mandatory shots. Hey,
steelman position is that.
Are you getting the COVID shot down there? You got the Pfizer? Is that what you're doing? You're mandatory stuff down there. You got that Pfizer shot?
First Amendment exemptions for the COVID shot?
I'm just saying.
No. Say that there's no First Amendment exemption for the COVID shot. That was your gotcha.
No, I'm saying that you're saying you're mandatory.
You're saying that
you're making it mandatory.
There's no exception. There's no.
You're good with medical mandates. We get it.
For a medical mandate for a First Amendment.
No, you're the one that says a paternity test ought to be mandated.
Right now that I'm violating your argument, steelman position. Your argument is I'm violating the First Amendment by making this mandatory.
No, my First Amendment. Wait, no, my steelman position here. No,
I am violating your First Amendment.
This is a force.
Making paternity test mandatory.
Okay, where's your just cause? Where's your just cause for mass mandating people to do this thing, whether they have to pay for it or the tax dollars have to pay for it?
Yeah, we're not taking their freedom of speech.
Saying we're gonna force this upon you, and you're also gonna pay for it.
Yeah, you're living. This is we're clear. This is greater than the First Amendment. You're not. You're literally forcing these people to do something.
Forcing them
Does this also fit
To
under
do a
search and seizure of
paternity
some
test.
kind?
School
Or
is illegal. You're saying public school is illegal.
no?
What?
This isn't
That's-
doesn't even go.
What
as
the
far
hell
as
does
Nice
public
leap.
school have
That's
to do? What the
That was a
fuck?
great leap.
What?
That was a great leap.
What does public schools have to do with this?
One giant leap.
Requiring
Panel.
any type of medical examination or medical test or anything medical that could cost the adults, the parents, is a violation. And so to go to public school, you are required to vaccinate your children and provide those vaccinations to the public school. So you're saying that all of that is illegal under your framework.
Yep, that's taking part
Same
in
violation
public
that I would be
system
violating
by
by having
choice
mandatory paternity
because you could homeschool, right? That's you're putting your child into that school by choice.
You're not required to give birth in a hospital.
Look, you guys, you're like so. This is equivocating the whole fucking argument. What we're saying
have
here
been,
is that
yes, I agree. I agree.
no,
You have
you
been
will have
equivocating
been.
quite hard.
Listen, what we're saying here is that
I asked you
paternity
what your complaint was. You said it was First Amendment.
No, I did not say
it's
First
better-
Amendment. You're the only one
Because
bringing
you
up the
knew it
First
was
Amendment
No.
here, bud.
It was stupid.
The point was
You're the only one bringing it up
No.
here, bud.
Political Shake Fest. The point was that it's better to give people a choice than to mandate them to do a thing. If they have the choice and the access,
Somebody bring up Muffins. He was a better Spurg.
you relieve the pressure where fathers can't get access to it, and at the same time, you don't take anything from the rest of the people. If the males have the right to request it and access to it, then those who want it have access to it, and you don't have to mandate the whole of the population to do the thing.
You know what's really funny is honestly, I think that if you were to ask them in a vacuum, Abe and Avarice would totally agree that we should make paternity tests like a baseless standard. But damn, man, that fucking makes a great argument here.
All right, real quick, everyone, real quick. I'm going to put this poll up for everyone. All right, and everyone in the chat, listen up. All right, before you go jumping in there putting numbers. All right. If you want to vote for this man, Avarice, you're voting for number 1. You're putting a 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man, Political Shankfest, you're putting a number 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man, Abe Dinkus, you're putting a number 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man, Jack of Blades, you're putting a number 4.
Let's go, Jack! Let's go, Jack of Blades! Everybody vote Jack of Blades!
Vote for me. Do not vote for me.
Go. Get your votes in chat. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
See, yeah, the mandatory is definitely where they got you guys bad. They pinned you down on the mandatory part. That's where I would have taken the position. That
I thought I dodged that. Really
I would have just bit the bullet and said that liberty's an illusion.
Yeah, like say like I was just saying like they pinned you on your position. Like I could have argued out of like the well, fuck liberty.
I could have. I could argue.
No, I'm just saying exactly what Eli
cares what you were going to do, Steelborne.
No, I'm saying exactly what Eli just said, where you could have just been like, "Fuck liberty." This is far more important.
I love it. I love teaming up with Abe.
I don't even have any percent up here. That's blasphemous.
You got 9.
I said, don't vote for me. Do not vote for me.
Everybody start voting for Jack of Blades now because it's really funny.
Do not vote for me.
See, look, here's the position I think is the best, right? I think unless a father knowingly goes, like a father is knowingly signing a birth certificate that he knows is not his kid, before he's legally allowed to sign the birth certificate, he has to take a paternity test. Now you're not mandating a paternity test. You're just saying, well, if you want this thing, you have to do this thing.
Yeah, by request, it's fine. But
That's why I said by request is the best choice.
You have to tie down on first.
No, I'm not saying by request. I'm not saying by request. I'm saying if they want to be on the birth certificate, the government forces them to take a paternity test if they want to sign the birth certificate.
Yeah, I'm just trying to protect the Amish. That's what I was trying to do.
Listen, if you were gonna utilize clever or well-decided political rhetoric, it would be to make it a choice on the behalf of the males to have access to it and not mandate it. It's far more likely to make it into law if you do it that way than it is.
Here's why I say
we're going to
because
mandate
I'm not forcing fathers to take a paternity test. But here's what I'm saying: if you want to be legally responsible for this child, you have to first prove that it's your child.
I'm gonna split
That sounds
Paternity
great in
test
theory, but you
Steelborne.
never get that law
No.
passed because.
Hold on, are you legally
All
responsible
right.
for a child that's not yours?
Real quick, everyone.
Yeah, they would just
Paternity
not
test
sign the birth.
Steelborne.
You guys are just like
real quick,
embracing and
everyone.
working
One
with
sec,
the
one sec.
degeneracy.
No,
we
this
got
is to protect
2
fathers
minutes
from being
on
legally
the
stuck
poll.
with kids.
One
They're not
second,
theirs.
I
guys.
get kicked out. I'm gonna crash out hella
Motherfuckers.
hard. I tried so hard, man. I will throw a temper tantrum.
Shut up! Let him do his thing.
We can tell.
All right. Anyways, we got 2 minutes locked in. Okay, and coming in first place with 19 votes is Abe Dinkus, and coming in second place and still safe with 16 votes is Avarice. And then with a tie for Political Shankfest and Jack of Blades for 5 votes each. So we'll start here. Political Shankfest. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Apparently, you can find me in hell. God
What the?
You guys just shit on me. You can find me at Political Shankfest at X and on YouTube. If you really want a good laugh, I just posted 2 hysterical clips of Speakeazy saluting a Nazi and, asking someone to come.
What?
But check the clip if you want to see it. I'm telling you, it's there. It happened.
All right. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's in context or anything, but it happened. You guys have a great night. Thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me go to bed. You have a good time.
Always a pleasure having you.
I'm buying that hat for my dad.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Oh, wrong guy. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I have to figure out how to make this mouth go while I talk. I just don't know how to do that shit. See, I'm tech-tarded, so you know what I mean. I hate clicking it every time. It's just fucking bullshit. And next, we got Jack of Blades. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Don't even worry about that. Just so up to everybody up here. They deserve it. Give them a like. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just take my soul. I don't deserve to be up here.
Fucking, oh,
I don't deserve to be up here.
He is not worthy tonight.
I'm not worthy tonight.
Always a pleasure having you, Jack.
Yes, sir.
And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And all right, so now how many we got left here?
So I just want to set the record straight real quick. I 100% want mandated. I 100% want mandated DNA.
You convinced me the opposite.
You want people to.
I just want to say
opposite now. It's too late.
I just want to say that is a sign of a good debater. Somebody who can make that strong of an argument, and when it's all over, it's like, by the way, I want the fucking opposite.
What the exact opposite?
That's awesome. I love it. That's debate talent.
All right, so let's see. What we're gonna do is so Avarice was in that one, so you're not gonna be next. You were in that one, you're not gonna be next.
Pig iron.
And I'm gonna put you back here too. And we're gonna have a 4-way battle here. Let me see what topic we got for you for.
Don't look at me like
why
that,
was Tyler
Steelborne.
named RC Cola Enjoyer? Is there like a joke behind that or no?
I don't know.
What you got against RC Cola? You're being a racist.
I like RC Cola. I was just curious. I know there's a whole meme where it's like anybody says about RC and they're like, "You're fucking, you pleb, get out of here."
Oh, fancy pants. Hating on RC.
Look, I like my $1.40.
That's how we know what you were. That's how we know if you were growing up on them food stamps and shit. All right.
No. It wasn't the food stamps. It was I lived out in the country, and the party store, like the only party store for like 10 miles around, had a fucking RC still, and they have the soda that's only found in Michigan called Town Club. It's in a glass bottle. That shit was awesome.
Shit. That helps you sleep at night and everything. I got you.
We were too poor to get food stamps.
We were too poor to get food stamps.
Too poor and too proud.
No, my parents are all right.
Let me see here. Let me get you guys a good one for this one here. Let me go up to this list here. Oh yeah. Does the U.S. have an obligation to support Ukraine? By the way, the fact that a bunch of yous have said no. You know what? I'll say this after. Just go ahead.
No.
Nope.
What?
Okay, so
Support
all of
Ukraine.
you, there's more on no. Whoever's the first one to message me that they really want to do that debate, the opposite side, that they want to debate that we don't have an obligation to support the Ukraine, I'm looking for somebody to debate Dylan Burns on it. So whoever's the first one to hit me up that you really want to do it, you got it. It's yours.
I think the real reason you shouldn't support them is their president played fucking piano with his penis.
Smart.
I was gonna say anybody who's in that much support of Ukraine's probably being used as a human shield over there right now. So I don't know how many we got left. They're joining the Reddit brigade.
Churches should pay taxes. Where are you guys on that?
No.
I can take a yes on this.
Eli,
Come on, Eli. I think you can do it.
It looks like he's either trying to take a shit or thinking really hard.
No, I'd rather see other prompts myself, but
okay, all right.
Yeah,
You're shitting out some thoughts, bro.
That's what I do every day. It's the only way to get them out.
Yep.
Yeah. A bit.
You
either have constipation or diarrhea.
Torture be allowed in the cases of national emergencies.
Yes.
This is fucking difficult. I hate this fucking one.
No. I say no.
So we got.
Oh, fuck it. Eli's going no. Eli, I'm on your team. Fuck it. We're fighting, bro. Fucking, we gotta fight for this, the religion side.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Have fun advocating for torture, Taylor.
It's bad, though, dude. Dude, our side's not an easy
It's
side,
up to
bro.
Tyler, if he doesn't want this one, we'll find another one.
Yeah, let's try another one. I wanted that last one for sure, but that's all right.
Should birthright citizenship continue?
No.
Actually, I would say no to that too. I would agree with Steelborne there.
But Elon Musk's born in Africa.
Yeah, I'm a no as well.
Okay,
dude, I don't know enough. Like,
You
I
got
can
four
make an
base
argument.
people
but I-
We got 3 no's anyways.
Dude, it's difficult enough to know all about your politics and my own.
Term limits apply to all elected positions.
Yes.
I'll say no.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
this
say
next
no
one
here
is
too.
good one. What? What was that?
I think I'll say no.
He said no. What do you got, Chris?
Somebody said yes.
I said yes.
Fuck it. Let's go, Eli. Let's go. Yes.
All right.
Hit it. Hit it, Speak.
All right.
Let's fight.
I like it. So, chat, once again, this is still in the semifinals here. So, no added time. We're going to 10 minutes, okay? If you want a solo judge, it's $120. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Okay, the argument would be that a politician can deceive the people, they can become corrupted, they can become mentally unstable, and we ought to be able to refresh the cycle on anybody. There's no human being living that has, in an elected system at least, the ability to maintain their integrity of the people that made them elected in the first place over an indefinite period of time. We need the refresh.
Well, I disagree.
My argument is most of society is stupid, and we should have an emergency exit button if the retards make bad decisions.
I disagree.
Everybody vote.
The people should have the choice, right? As simple as that. When you get a good leader, there's no reason to force them out simply because of a term limit.
Yeah, can I ask Eli and Chris a question real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Can we real quick? The prompt says all term limits should apply to all elected positions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let me ask you, when should the bishop's term end?
The
bishop's an elected position.
It's not voted in.
Yes, it is. It's elected by a synod.
Yeah, are we talking?
Same with metropolitans, same with patriarchs. Why? So when should their terms end?
What does church got to do with?
Hold on, wait a minute. I got you.
It says all elected positions.
No, I got you. I know, but guess what? Even death would be the end of a term. So you have to have some type of end in general to say that one person.
No, term limits is an artificial limiting on the term.
Says who?
Artificial.
Says who?
Because if you die, so hold on, real quick. So if the president dies,
he's got a no. Wait. Eli, hold on. In the age we're moving forward now, right? They can digitally clone a person. So would you want an AI running because there's no term limit beyond death? In the society we're moving
No, I'm saying death is not a term limit. That's not the same concept.
Yes, it is. You're saying
hold on. Digitally.
We vote for AI. We vote for human beings.
Here's the argument. Here's the argument I'm making is that why wouldn't they have some type of like lineage succession after that it says, oh no, this person's in, and thus all of their successors. You have to have some type of end to the term, even if it's in the natural term limit of death.
If the person dies, then their term has ended.
Yeah, I'm arguing that is God's imposition of a term limit on all human beings. So I think it makes a lot more. Let me ask you this: what is the argument for making somebody in the office they're elected to indefinitely forever? And not having some type of refreshing of this.
A good leader.
You want an actual answer to this?
Their position. Yeah. You want them to continue to lead because they're a good leader. You don't want them to be forced out of that position. Look at Ron DeSantis right now. He's the best governor in the history of our country, and forcing him out after 2 terms sucks for Florida.
Does it logically follow that if somebody's good right now, that they're going to be good forever? Does that logically follow?
No, the bigger argument is
that people still have the right to elect them.
It's actually
the bigger
illogical.
argument that breaks down is you saying there should be prerequisite limitations for somebody staying on, regardless of what idiots say and say we want to keep having this guy in. If somebody's destructive, there's a medical condition, or they're not even mentally stable anymore. Doesn't matter what the people want. There should be limitations.
You're assuming universal suffrage.
You're assuming universal suffrage. Set limitation.
Where does this? Where is universal suffrage? Where is universal suffrage entailed? Chris, where is universal suffrage entailed in elected positions? Do you have to have universal suffrage to elect somebody?
What's that got to do with shit?
It doesn't matter at all.
All the dummies are going to be electing these people in.
No. Hold on, Steelborne. It doesn't matter how they're elected. It could be 3 people elect them. It doesn't matter what the suffrage is. What matters is they were elected, and you need to have something in place that says if this goes wrong, if what was elected for goes out.
It's called the next election. You simply
You can real quick.
That would end the term limit if there's another election.
Hold on. Can a bishop be defrocked?
Term limit.
That was what I was going to ask you.
Stop bringing in the church in this.
I was going to ask you the same. You made the argument for the bishops, but they absolutely can be defrocked, and thus
that's not a term limit. That's not a term limit.
Yes, it is. Is that not limiting their term to defroct them? Answer this. No, don't dodge. Don't dodge.
I'm not dodging. You keep quit equivocating. You want to talk about fallacies? Quit equivocating.
To defrock them, Steelborne. Is it ending their term to defrock them? Yes or no?
Yes, it would be ending their term. A term limit is not the same thing.
Steelborne,
would it be limiting their
tell me
term?
Something else? How's your government been doing with Nancy Pelosi playing the stock market? She's been doing fucking fantastic. Do you think that should be ended?
It says apply to all elected positions. I'm attacking
yes, because that's all of the elected positions in your government, Dildo.
Okay, but where does it say that? It just says all elected positions.
Yes, they just stay in forever and keep corrupting your system.
Is defrocking them limiting their term? Is defrocking them limiting their term?
No, it's removing them from their position.
They need to earn their term.
Yeah, by limiting their term to being done.
Okay, hold on. So when I say, real quick, so when I say the president should have term limits, right? Stop. When I say the president should have term limits, what does that mean to you? Does that mean that I'm saying that because we can impeach the president, now we have term limits? Great argument, Eli.
It's a form of a term limit.
No, you fucking tard. That's not what a term limit is.
It's limitations upon their term of running, you asshole. You want to go vague and bring in the term.
So based on the term, you can.
So we're going vague too.
No, Steelborne is a lexicographer. He writes our dictionaries.
No, based on what a term limit actually means is that a person has a set number of years in which they can be in the position, and then they have a set number of times that they can hold that position. That's what term limits mean.
Right, yes, and if you said, and guess what? If you say that they have,
I'm not attacking your guys' position. I'm attacking the prompt itself. The prompt says term limit should apply to all elected positions. No, not every single elected position even has a term.
Oh, so then some, but not all of them.
Position can be revoked. Then that's a term limit.
So it should.
It's a type of term limit.
No, it's not.
So because you can, so by this standard, hold on. So by this standard,
so they should be term limits, is what you just said.
No. Exactly. So by this standard,
yeah, you just did say that.
No, I didn't. No, Chris, stop fucking lying. I never said that.
But some of them should have term limits.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I just said I'm attacking the position. All elected positions should have term limits. Now, here's my question. So because we can overthrow a monarch and we can kill him, thus ending his life, are we limiting his term?
Yes, I'm saying that there are natural term limits given by God.
It's not natural.
That's the term limits. How monarchy works. How do you think monarchy works?
It is a natural
limits of your term is when the people decide, now we're gonna burn you, dude. That's
right.
Killing a person is not a natural end to the fucking to their
well,
life.
It's an enforced term limit by the people. That's what I'm saying. You can't get around term limits.
You're just advocating for full-on dictatorship, dude.
No. Oh, Chris, monarchy
there's no positive to letting somebody be there forever.
It's not a dictatorship. It's not a monarchy when the people get to vote every 4 years. They continue to.
Oh, exactly. That supports our point. That supports our
Oh,
point.
okay, so the
only time term limits wouldn't apply is in a non-elected position. The only time term limits wouldn't apply is in a non-elected position. If you're going for an election where people are putting their opinion and their trust and they're taking a vote, then
every when do we take votes? Because of terms.
Exactly.
Be a good leader.
Yeah.
As soon as he stops being a good leader, they elect a new leader.
That's called a term limit, dude.
That's called freedom of
it's called a new election because your term's over.
Hold on. So by this standard, then assassinating presidents is a good. So that's the enforcement of term limits. Is that a way to do it?
It's like
you know how we solo judge on VK. You know how we solo judge. That guy opted to solo judge the term limit of that elected official. I'm not saying it's right, but it is.
Nobody elected the official.
You fellas, how's it been going in Russia? Steelborne. How's it been going in Russia, dude? How's it been going over there in Russia with Putin? How's it been going? He's fucking in there so deep he ain't getting out, brother.
For the Russian people, are you kidding me?
I'm saying that term limits are basically unavoidable, and they're especially unavoidable in an election. Like Chris pointed out, having an election means Cuba.
How's it been going for Cuba?
I don't think Cuba elects their officials. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think Cuba elects their officials.
It does. Anytime there's an election, you're implying that there's terms.
Elections don't either because they he's removed elections because of the war.
Do you know how you can have votes and not have them count and rig the votes when you're so institutionally?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not really elected.
Thrown that you can control each institution because there's no changing of the institutions.
Look, if you guys want to make this,
hold on. Can either of you guys tell us why it's a good thing for someone's term to not end?
Because when somebody's doing a good job, forcing them out is a net negative.
I already told you it's illogical to say that because they're doing a good job now, it means they'll do a good job forever. That's nonsensical.
Hold on. So why do we have the standard that we have to force them out? Why?
Because we know that people.
So hold on. So how many times should somebody be able to run for the president, Eli?
How many times should
it's necessitated that there's constant checking in with the local population and the people because of the limits. You're constantly checking with the people. Are you still happy? Because you wouldn't have to do that if they fucking never have term limits, my brother.
You understand that having term limits? Hold on. Having whether or not you have term limits doesn't entail how long your term lasts, how often you have to run for re-election. Like, let's say we kept the 4-year program.
What does that have to do with anything? You're arguing that there's no term limit.
No, stop strawmanning my position, Eli. I'm attacking specifically the all.
That's
the
quantifier of all.
Yes, the quantifier of all elected positions.
What position shouldn't have term limits?
I don't think that there should be a certain number of times. I don't think there's because there's
What
that's
position shouldn't have term limits, Steelborne?
So if somebody's elected for life, hold on. If somebody is
He won't
elected for
answer.
life, I'm answering right now. If somebody's elected for life, like the bishop, like the patriarch, right? Or so should we what? We should have
they
it.
can be. They
You
can be
only be
defrocked.
patriarch
They
of
can be
Moscow.
defrocked, and
What,
their
you can
term
only
be
be
limited.
patriarch of Moscow
They
for
can
4
be
years because we have to have a
defrocked,
new
and their term
election.
Can be limited. They
You
can
only
be
have the
defrocked,
patriarch.
and their term can be
All
limited.
elected positions should have limitations on their terms.
No, they shouldn't.
Yes.
No, term limits and limitations on how on whether or not you can remove them is not the
Did
same
you
thing. Quit
stipulate
fucking
the
equivocating,
limitations?
you two.
You never stipulated the limitations, did you? You should have
Neither
done
did
that
you.
in an
You just said
argument
we
about
should be able to have limitations, and I never
You
agreed
didn't
with that.
stipulate any
I wasn't attacking that part of the prompt.
So we could just argue for any
I wasn't
limitations,
attacking
but you
that part of the
didn't
prompt,
stipulate
Chris.
what
Address my
limitations you're
argument.
even arguing
Chris,
for,
address
brother.
my argument. I
My
wasn't attacking that
brother.
part of the prompt.
Nah.
No, I'm not going to address your argument. I'm just going to sit here and say nothing.
Crashing out.
True.
Don't address the arguments at all, boys.
Right, for real. I don't think you guys addressed the prompt at all.
Yeah. What
You just said they should have term limits because they should have term limits because they should have term limits.
Yeah, limitations
Oh, what if the people are bad? We got to remove them. And it's like, it's not a fucking argument to what the prompt is
limits
saying.
are unavoidable in all situations.
Are they
and in
always?
all
Always?
situations-
Hold on. All term limits are always unavoidable. Even though that's not what the fuck people mean when they
Because
say term limits.
everybody's
You're just
term is
equivocating.
limited by something.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
you
So they
came
died.
You guys were entirely fucking
You can't argue that's
equivocating
consistent.
the entire time.
It's consistent. It's not an equivocation. It's
You are
consistent.
equivocating. You're
All
moving.
right.
That's
Real
your
quick,
equivocating on
everyone, real
what
quick.
term limit is. What's the concept
All
of
right,
term
hold
limits?
up. All right, chat. Listen up. All right, I'm gonna put this poll up.
That was a lot of
right
fun,
now.
by the way.
It was. It was awesome.
I'm gonna put this poll up right now. Okay, if you wanna vote for this man, Steelborne, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, TylerTV, you're putting a 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, Eli Nix, you're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, Chris LaStrange, you're putting a 4 in the chat.
Wait.
Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Eli, you're way better at philosophy and theology than you are at politics.
I know. You think I don't know that?
JS, you
Why do
better
you
at
think I'm
sitting
here?
in chairs than debating. So what, dude?
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, whatever, brah. You're flawless at sitting in chairs, ain't ya? But not debating. So you're better at sitting in chairs than debating. Biting. Got your ass, JS. Got your ass, JS. Cooked, bro. Cooked.
I can speak one of your boys too, and it doesn't make me more smart.
That's Australian, dude.
I know. I can't. You all sound the same to me.
Nah. Illegal, dude.
He says, nah.
Nah.
Well, gentlemen, it was nice knowing you. I had a good
Aw,
time.
dude.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Eli did
At
good.
least,
Eli
at
did.
least the guy on my side is winning. That makes me happy.
True. True that.
True.
1 more minute to vote, chat. Let's go. 1 for Steelborne, 2 for TylerTV, 3 for Eli Nix, and 4 for Chris LaStrange.
I didn't vote. Okay.
Get him in.
JS, don't be a furry, bro. You want my ears?
Rumble.
No, everybody sees me voting.
Is that some kind of code?
Who's the lowest? Eli? I just want to see to
listen
make
to him.
sure Rumble actually gets a vote.
Yeah, it's. I said it in my chat earlier because somebody said, "Why does Chris look like he's dressed as an e-girl?" And I
Is that
said,
that
"It's
one?
his."
I can't even tell.
It's not E-Goal, it's E-Walk, dude. You go
Hey,
watch Star Wars, bro.
hey.
Regardless,
Hold on.
you're a furry.
I told them it was your camouflage so that you could evade the cultural systems that are after you.
So he can evade predators.
Dude, it's so that I don't have to battle the droids, bro. I'm the lonely little Ewok over here in Africa trying to battle the droids, my dude.
All
There's
right.
symbolism in it, dude.
That is 2 minutes on the poll. And we got coming in first place with 15 votes, Chris LaStrange. Second place with 13 votes is TylerTV. And then followed by Steelborne with 10 and Eli with 4. So, Eli, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
at Eli Nix Live on YouTube, TikTok, Discord, and X. And all I'll say is vote for Steelborne because I want to see his ass at DebateCon. So, and like, share, and subscribe to Easy and the rest of these wonderful debaters. Chris, you were fucking fantastic as well.
Eli,
thanks everybody.
legend.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then we got... Oh, what the fuck is going on here? What in the fook? All right, there we go. My shit was all fucked up. StreamYard's being a bitch today. Tell them where we find you.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborne on YouTube and on X. You can always find me over here at Verbal Combat. And look, here's what I'm going to say. That was a lot of fun with Chris and Eli. I think they were equivocating a bit, but I understand for the purpose of the argument. But
why am I paused on your screen? You just like staring at me?
oh no, it's just I just paused Easy's video because otherwise my computer freaks out.
Calm down, don't bother Steelborne.
I literally have to hit the live button. There we go. Now it's me. Am I self-absorbed and obsessed with myself?
Yeah,
totally.
Anyways, look, I think I need to get a revive for that one. That was none of you were expecting me to take the prompt that way. All right, of not addressing their position, but just addressing the prompt itself and arguing against that.
Let's fucking go.
I think that was a kind of a surprise attack, I guess. I don't know.
Is that a Breakfast Club?
That was a dirty move, Steelborne.
That is a
breakfast in the church.
That was hard for you to argue against, though, wasn't it?
That was a dirty move, bro.
You guys didn't even address it. It was fucking great.
No, respect. Yeah, that's why I try to ignore that shit. Eli was going for it.
All right. Well, it's always a pleasure having you.
If they die, it's a term limit.
Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right.
Speakeazy, you dust in there ever? Who dusts in there, dude? It's probably dusty as shit.
What?
The safe of souls, dude. Who dusts in there? It's probably dusty as shit.
It doesn't.
A lot in there.
It's not dust. It's ash.
Yeah, that's dust.
Same
counts as dust. Becomes dust anyways, dude.
All right.
Ash becomes dust, dude.
Okay, yeah. You were in that one, and you were in that one. Oh wait, no. Because then I could block somebody from getting into the finals. Hey, let's bring Chris back up. We'll give him slack for the next one here.
Foyden, Baden.
All right. Let me see what we can get for you for. Okay, dog, there's lots of room. We just upgraded. We got a bigger soul safe now.
Nice.
Yeah. That's why we had to get Tiny to manage it in the back. It's too big
I
now.
want to be on JS's team, Speak. He plays with dinosaurs.
He rides them too.
I don't want to be on Chris's team. He doesn't believe in dinosaurs.
What if JS? What if they're just lizards, but their growth plates didn't close, so they're just big lizards. They're not dinosaurs. They're just big lizards.
Dinosaurs. Right?
That's
No,
what I
think
call.
a big snake is a dinosaur.
You guys want to debate if dinosaurs were likely real or not?
if they want to.
No, I don't
Me
want
and him
to.
have had this debate before.
Yeah. Still trying to get Tesla. Tesla was a fraud.
Speakeazy, this
Oh,
guy
I would
wants to
take that.
debate. No, wait, he wants to debate Edison versus Tesla, and I told him I'm going to
I-
kick his ass on Tesla.
Dude, I would totally do that.
I said let's
That's
do
a
it.
bad debate. Edison versus
Edison
Tesla.
murks Tesla. Tesla was a
No
fraud.
way,
Only emo kids like Tesla.
You're actually wrong. Like, I don't know if you have looked through the patents and actually gone through them. Like,
Dude died talking
everything.
pigeon.
No, listen to me. Everything in your modern electronics
save it for
is
swords of
his.
reason.
And
you
everything
two.
he did was
Dude,
taken from somebody else.
What about
Dude,
this
no,
one?
it's not. Tesla's almost
Wait,
a
wait,
saint
wait.
in the Orthodox Church, bro.
Let's
They
leave
putting
it.
him in.
What about this
Let's
one,
leave it.
pussies?
Churches should pay taxes.
Yes.
No.
We got one
You
yes and one no.
Kids.
2 yeses.
No,
1 no.
JS.
Oh, what did
JS and
JS say?
Yeah.
JS said yes. Average said yes. Okay, I'll go with Chris. No.
Okay. All right, let's fucking go. Chat. Right here. This is still a semifinal match. All right. So we're getting into 10 minutes here. No added time. But if you want to be a solo judge, it's 120 to solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get.
Okay, let's hear it, boys.
Now we can talk about the church running the government and it's actually on prompt.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Why should churches pay taxes?
Yeah, why you guys want to murk the oldest NGOs in the world? Why you guys want to murk them?
All across
What's wrong
Europe, a
with you?
lot of Orthodox churches do pay taxes, and it's required.
Oh, you want to be like Europe? That's why.
Well,
Okay, I get it.
No, I want churches to pay taxes because it lets them get involved in politics. As long as they're 501c3 tax exempt, they're not allowed to get involved in politics. If they can get involved in politics,
removing
by
the
political shit.
Chris,
no,
this
we
is
want them to be involved in
Politics
political
is
shit
thing
because
of
we
this
want to
world.
deal with Christian nationalism, right? And then if we allow taxes,
Chris.
it'll remove the mega churches because
This
that's
is
their
amazing.
only reason.
Christians can
That's
be in
their only
government. They don't
reason.
have to be
That's their
involved.
only reason is to avoid taxes, right?
So they want wealth
the people that-
redistribution. They want the churches to funnel money out of the communities and give it to other people that are not a part of that community or that church. So you guys want to funnel money out of communities through churches into the federal government and give it away.
You're creating an
That's what you're
argument out of
doing.
nothing. What we could do at this point is once they're involved
It's
with
forced. Is
politics.
it charity?
No, hold on. Once they're involved with politics, they can now make votes to instill funds for the churches. They can do government funds, or we can install them like a branch. Hold on, they
There's
can
no
become a
law
branch.
against them
They
talking
can-
about politics in church.
They can
Nothing.
become
There's
a
nothing to stop that
subsidiary.
happening right now.
They can become a subsidiary, just like CPS or any other thing out there. There's another government branch
I want
that pay
know,
taxes.
I want to know why you guys want to take money from monasteries.
Yeah,
I want to know why you guys want to take money away from monasteries. Why you guys want to take money away from monasteries?
The real church, the honest churches will pay taxes.
This could eventually lead to no taxes.
It even says to give to Caesar.
So you want monasteries to be a part of the government, and then you want to murk their funds when they just live in monastic lives.
What will happen is, in essence, it will create a level of taxation through the church to the government. What you're doing is forcing people to pay it, which is no longer a tithe. There's no free will.
You want the Lord's money to go towards the government? You want the Lord's money and donations to the church to go to government?
Do you like 44,000 denominations of Christianity? Because I
There
don't.
isn't 44,000
Yeah, so
denominations.
what? They don't allow them to be classified as churches. What does that got to do with the argument?
There's a whole thing you and Andrew posted about this. There's 40,000.
This is bullshit. And by the way, where the number came from was a conflation in order to give talking points to the left. Great work.
Whether it's
just
200 or 400, I don't
now,
like it.
explain to me why you want to be like a leftist
When
and
churches are
tax
tax exempt,
communities.
people like
Again, it drives us closer. When we tax the churches, it drives us closer to Christian nationalism.
You get
and that's where
You
we're
get
trying to
people
go.
like L. Ron Hubbard saying the quickest way to
Who's that?
become a millionaire is by
Hey.
starting a religion. So
Hey,
all
tell me
these- all
something.
these weird cult religions and all these.
Yo,
weird
tell me something. How does it look for the countries?
And they're tax exempt.
JS, JS, how does it look for countries in the Middle East when the religious weirdos get involved and they get control of rockets and shit? How does that work out?
Churches that take
how does
control
the
over,
religious
like,
countries
Russia?
that are run by weird sects? How does that go?
How does it take it northern Asian states? Huh?
Yeah, that's a hilarious claim,
how does
actually.
Orthodoxy do?
You want religious weirdos to be able to run governments? Are you guys high?
I want
Are you actually high?
I want churches to pick the best men, the smartest, the strongest, the best leaders, and I want them to run them, and I want them to campaign for them. And I want them to get the whole church behind them. Christians is the biggest thing in America. We will win every election if guys in the pulpit could say, "Hey, the church is putting up this guy to run for president, and we're all going to vote for him." And all the Christians and that guy, and we vote for him.
When the church and the government hold hands, when the church and the government hold hands as a political function, they lose the people's trust.
You guys
don't trust government.
You
get that
again?
Yeah.
And then the
you guys
church,
understand that you guys want to corrupt like the Orthodox Church by having them be involved in politics.
You think
things of this world should not be related to that.
Before we get into this, hold on. Before you start just walking over this, hold on. Before you just let me walk over your partner's argument here, you think the Vatican's not hiding documents over there in the fucking Pope's office?
Yeah, that's its own country. You're making our point.
I think the trust isn't that high anywhere in perspective. So don't say that the trust is any different.
You are making our point for why religion shouldn't govern countries.
Isn't any different. So don't say the trust.
The Vatican is its own country. The Vatican is its own country.
The church to the government. Yeah,
it's a Catholic Vatican.
The Vatican is their own government.
To say again. So when the Vatican, they're keeping important documents safe, right, for them.
Their own entity.
They can do the same thing up here when they
run the Vatican.
You're right.
It's the smallest.
Good. So when they run the government,
the second smallest.
So when they run the government, things work out really well. Then we can protect religious documents.
Actually, you just shot yourself in the foot because all the tithing that goes to the Catholic Church is being funneled out of those countries and to the Vatican City. You just proved my point that it's
I'm trying to say that.
I'm trying to say that other places. Good job.
Good. I'm trying to say that if the Vatican wants to send it to,
out of your nation to another nation, to bring more your country dry for another country.
Again, we're already doing that. What we're doing here is they're sending to other Catholic nations.
And now you want to use the
they'll
church
send it
to
to
do
other
it.
whatever Christian nations. This time we'll actually be sending money to Christian nations instead of Islamic ones or Jewish ones.
Do you want transparency? Do you want
the Vatican doesn't give
you know why we have a low trust government? Is because it's
to nations that are Muslim.
You don't have proof that.
You
don't have evidence.
Low trust society. If we have Christians uniting in the church and propping people up in government, pushing them, campaigning for them, taking some of that tithe money, paying it toward taxes, churches are going to demand transparency in taxes. Churches are going to demand that the right person gets into office. We're going to run them. We're going to campaign.
Would you?
We're going to win.
You guys are talking about America right now. Would you advocate for this in fucking Europe right now so it becomes Sharia law?
Yeah,
you guys want that to happen.
It is the case in Europe.
You guys want that to happen
in Poland, where it's much more Christian and it's much more united.
You want them to get involved in politics, really?
Is it your claim that
I like how you just skip right over? No, don't skip over fucking JS's claim about being Poland. He says it's about Europe, and we're like, yes, Poland here has been doing the exact same claims where the Orthodox
it's not ran by the church,
but it's not. We're saying they're not ran by church, but they're paying taxes.
They got their own government.
No, but it's moving toward that. And we're not moving
it's
toward
not.
that. We're moving away from that. We're getting a different denomination every day, a different cult every day, a bunch of different groups that are tax exempt. Mankind Project is fucking tax exempt.
That doesn't stop it.
That's saying your system has flaws in it.
What are you talking about?
Because your system has flaws doesn't mean you should advocate for it being worse, dude.
Actually, it is worse.
Because it's already fucked. Let's fuck it up more and allow them into politics too.
Because the cults you're talking about that are really bad, they're already doing it for money. They'll just pump for more cash because then they'll use tax loopholes.
They won't have
government organizations.
There won't be any more tax loopholes.
There already is.
There won't be any more tax loopholes if we just start taxing them.
Also, do you want more traffic to the churches?
Also,
you want roads built going to the churches? Then the churches
can do that themselves if they don't give their money to the government, so the government chooses. The churches can choose what they do with their money, dude.
They're not allowed to just go work on the roads, but the church, if they're paying taxes, they can say, well, we want.
So what if the government says the money from the church we're going to use on something else and not fix the church?
And also, you're at this point now pushing for a double taxation of the community that is around this church, right? Because they're going to be taxed upon it. Then they're going to give it to the church, and that money's going to be taxed a second time. So then even less ever gets to the community.
As soon as
you want less money,
the income, we just tax everything.
You'll see 80% of these backyard churches disappear, and then people are going to go to the established ones who are able to pay the taxes. We're going to get rid
they
of all
start that shit because of power.
denominations.
It's about
Dude,
power.
you know you can
and
just make them disappear by just strictening the regulations.
You're going to have a problem
Again,
where the mega churches
we've tried doing that. It's
You
not
could just
working.
restrict the regulations.
We've
and not
tried
have them
doing
pay
that and
tax
it's
to
not
avoid
working.
that.
Whiskers, we've tried doing that and it's not working. Now what?
Render unto Caesar.
Dude, okay, so yeah, you guys just figured out fraud in Minnesota. Good, fuck. I don't know what you guys are doing over there.
I'm playing that one.
So maybe you should start fixing your fucking system first before
answer
just making it worse.
You don't have an answer for it.
Do you got an answer for JS, Abe?
Maybe first tighten down on people you allow to do things before making them do more things.
And make
You
Caesar
go to the government, and you need to shut down the churches and not allow them to take any income in, because it belongs to Caesar, not the churches. So go ahead and go take all of the money from the boxes, go take all the money from the pulpits, and give it to the government, because it's Caesar's and not the churches.
Byzantine Empire put Jesus on their currency because render unto Caesar is talking.
Well, he's not on ours.
Yeah, you can still do that if you have religious people running the country.
We can do that again.
You just said
Our
we need to
society
get
is
rid of
Christian. You can do
Caesars.
that anyway.
Again,
how are you going to get more Christians if they're distracted with politics, dude?
Whiskers, you're not even being involved in this conversation
That's just
now.
financial
Listen, if
system.
Christians are distracted, if the church is distracted with politics, they're not doing church things. Do you understand that?
Can you at
Priests
least
already
contend-
don't have enough time.
Can
You
you
know that
contend
priests
even-
already don't have
even-
enough
even
time.
Jesus
We have a
gave to what is
shortage of
Caesar's. He was
priests.
part of the churches.
Do we have a shortage of priests already? Now you want them to
Not
do an
that-
extra
not that
job.
I'm aware of.
Listen,
Not that I'm aware of.
if you learned
Gotta get
anything
11
tonight,
minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
if you learned anything tonight, you realize that they want wealth redistribution through the church from communities to other nations.
We
That's
want
what you
no.
should learn.
Don't you don't try to give a red hair. We try to remove
Tax
false
the water,
Protestant
tax the air,
churches.
tax the
We're trying
air,
to
tax
remove
the water,
false
tax the
Christian
religion.
churches. That's all we're trying
Tax
to
the
do.
fuel, tax
I'm trying to
everything.
get rid of
Starting to
false.
sound like
We're trying to
random
get
over
rid of
there.
the false churches.
Nationalism, and I'm trying to focus on
money
infrastructure
game.
that directs people toward the church.
That's
We're not taking.
Taxation
We're not
of
taking.
churches
And
from
listen,
the
just so we're
church.
clear. Don't inflate. We're not like taking all the church's money. We're not like trying to maximize and take all their money like greedy little sheriff of Rodney Hood.
The more you
All
tax
right.
them, the more you tax them, the less people will donate.
We are getting what is Caesar.
Giving their
right?
already taxed
You're gonna
money.
make the you're gonna
And
make
then we're
churches
gonna help.
close down.
And then we're
You're
gonna
make
help
small
those
churches close down. You're gonna make small churches
you were gonna
close down.
destroy
No, what we're gonna
They'll give
do
less.
is we're gonna
You
get
don't
rid of the
want
big
to
mega
survive
churches.
in this. Small churches
No,
will
they'll
be
give.
completely destroyed.
Yeah, they'll give
No,
less
you're
to
right.
all
The mega
churches.
churches will survive because they can afford to pay
The
the
mega
tax.
churches will survive. The
reason they're
small,
there
the
in
small
the
religious
first place.
institutions
want to
will
start
break
getting
down.
church.
They're in the first place is because they were tax exempt, and that's why they started the church. So
You're just gonna
they're
let
not
those
exempted.
religious fucking mega churches be able to get their way into politics.
No, we stop future mega churches from propping
People
up
that
the
are
ones
already
exist.
really good
Never
at
come.
controlling people and fucking with people's heads, those mega churches, you want them being able to
Actually,
get into politics.
You'll destroy the market, and what will happen is those mega
All right.
churches will spread with more and more satellites, and
Real
those will
quick.
only grow bigger.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
All
get
right, real
satellites.
quick. Hold up, boys. 1 second here.
Small churches attached.
1 second, boys. 1 second. Chat, I'm putting up the poll right now. Okay, just give me a sec before you start putting in the crazy numbers. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, Avarice, you are putting a 1. All right. If you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures right here, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for Abe Dinkus right here, you're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for Chris LaStrange right here, you're putting a 4 in the chat. Chat, put the fucking votes in right now because I'm going to start this timer over and you all got 2 minutes.
There
yeah,
we go.
absolutely. They should not be taxed.
I think if you think this through, there is so much damage effects.
No, I think
Like,
we need to rework the whole tax system and not do it more.
I did a debate.
No, I think your government wastes enough money on stupid bullshit like Somali
Chris,
stuff.
Gonna keep talking over
How
us, or
about you
gonna
stop
listen?
wasting money on Somali daycares
Well,
before you just want to tax more
I've done
people? You
debates
guys
about
need to
this.
first
I've
be
done a ton of
responsible with the
research
fucking
into
tax
it.
money.
I know what I'm talking
and figure
about.
that out.
Wally came up with one
Before you
thing
do
that
more
you
dumb
guys
shit.
didn't come up with. It was a good response, but you guys didn't come up with that. So, yeah.
I don't even know what you're saying, JS.
Yeah.
Well, because you just keep talking and not listening, Chris. Maybe if you take your fucking cat ears off, we'd actually hear your fucking argument.
But you guys are right. It'll get rid of all the small churches and all the small communities.
Absolutely, it'll destroy them. It'll destroy all the churches. I'll tell you what. There's a church. There's a church in
we shouldn't have a
2,500 people this last weekend. 2,500 people got baptized at the same church last Sunday, and it's a huge church. And so all you'd be doing is hurting that by taxing the church, because people get taxed on their income, and then you're going to tax the church that they give their money to freely. That doesn't work. What do churches do with their money? They give it away.
When pastors were standing up against, I didn't say this in the debate, and I should have.
They give it away. They maintain
shuttering.
building, they expand. They give it to missionaries. That's absolutely what a good.
They were closing churches during COVID, and there were pastors standing up saying, "I'm not going to do this, and I might lose my tax exempt status because I'm not going to force my congregation to wear masks, and I'm not going to close my church doors." Screw my tax exempt status.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
pay
how
my
the
tax.
world works, dude. Yeah, that's
It's
how
not.
the world
It's not
works, dude.
true.
That's
Like,
called
listen,
strong-arming.
like
You
actual
want them to be able to strong-arm
actual
people.
churches that cared would pay the
Strong-arm
taxes
people.
and
You
pay their
want the
dues.
governor- you
The
want
ones
the
that are
government
just trying to skirt the fucking.
What do
the
governments
ones
do
that-
with our tax dollars anyways? As
All right.
Church should have no dominion, or the state should have no dominion over church.
All right, real quick. Chat has voted. All right. We're at the 2-minute locked in. Coming in first place with 18 votes is Abe Dinkus. And coming in second place and still safe is Chris LaStrange with 10 votes. And then followed by JS with 8 and Avarice with 7. So we're going to start here. Avarice, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Normal America with Rob Noor. Dancing to some whip songs. I'm usually in the back doing the banners. And then I have a clip channel I'm supposed to promote. Link in the chat.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we have... Oh, what the fuck is going on? This shit's all fucking goofy today.
I don't know how we lost that, Avarice.
Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Everybody knows where to find me. I'm going to just do a little closing. At the end there, Abe actually basically conceded the whole debate. He said he doesn't want government to have power over the churches. When you give churches a special exception, but don't let them talk about politics and get involved in politics with that exception, you are giving governments the power over the church. That's the opposite of separation of church and state. The church should be able to get involved with the government. The government should not be able to get involved with the church. And that's what they're doing with a tax exempt status on the church. JS Urban Adventures, Friday, Saturday, all throughout the week in the morning times. Monday night, Dreaded Conservative Show. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right.
Throw this out there real quick. You read me completely wrong, JS. I am not saying that they are under or should remain under. I don't think they need 501c3 status. I think there should be no attachment to government. I think that there should be no taxation, and they don't need the stamp because there should be no control of church through the state. It should be gone.
All
The church should be free from it completely. And then people could run for office. They could talk about the politics in the church because they should be able to. And no tax or absence of tax should hamper or empower it. Otherwise, you put your hands in the hands of the government and they become so intertwined that the corruption of the government seeps into the church.
The debate anyways was on taxes, not even on the church going into government, so they were sneaky. It's just purely on taxing the church.
All right. So now we are down to the final four. All right. So now we are into the finals, chat. That means these matches here, you can add on minutes again. All right. Let me see. What do you guys think about this topic right here? States' rights should override federal law.
I could take either side of this one.
It's a tough one.
Everyone's quiet now.
I'm thinking.
I don't know what everyone gets all worried in
think.
the end. Listen, that prize is the same amount to the whole fucking night. All right, it didn't get more bigger now. Right? Don't get nervous. What do you guys want?
It's like kissing a girl, bro. It's just fucking gonna make me blush. I don't know.
I'll start it off. I'll say no.
I'm going to take yes then. I'll just do it, and then you guys will have to outline where you go.
Dang. I guess I'll say yeah. States' rights should override federal law.
What's left?
No. No is what's left.
Yeah, I've already said no.
Rights.
Oh, you mean like another prompt, or you mean?
No. So what? So I'll take whatever position's open. What's my position?
What?
Fuck it. Let's fight. If I need to agree to whatever's left,
okay.
What is it?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm with speak. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What are we
So
arguing?
we're on the federal law side. All right,
fair.
chat.
Okay, sweet. Gotcha.
Chat, remember this is a finals matchup, okay? So you can add on the time here. All right. Let me I gotta switch this here. 2v2 finals match. All right, there we go. So you can add time again. It's still 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all of you. Let's fucking go. All right, I mean, you guys are on the affirmative. If you want to go first,
Tyler, do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
Go ahead if you want to.
Okay, so gentlemen, I believe that the decentralized style of government is the best way to go. I do think that 50 small independent nation-like states united through a weak but interlacing connection of federal government is better. I think the states deciding what's best for them and then communicating with each other to get some kind of congruence through federal is the best way to do this. Otherwise, what you end up with is the coastal cities with huge populations dictating what the entirety of the country does, and they're completely out of touch with the farming, the industry that isn't in the flyover states that basically will have no say due to population sizes in the largest cities that are almost always on the coast and almost always leftist.
did you want to go there, Tyler, before I say anything?
I was just gonna say that's the way that it's designed, and I get designed. We're a constitutional republic versus whatever, right? And the states passing their own individual laws and testing out new things is what creates growth for our country. It's what leads to more freedoms, essentially, from the government, the federal government that wants to, I would say control, just like Abe said, we don't want people in Washington, D.C. telling the farmers in Iowa how to farm and how to do their crops. We actually have that going on, and it's led to all kinds of issues and problems in the farming industry that now farmers are basically...
What if the farmers are using illegal immigrants to get their crops done? In a sanctuary
we would say that the limited federal government does have a right to dictate immigration, but they don't have the right to dictate farm or laws within
the
so you are on our side.
That would be them overriding the federal government.
No, because if it is the case that federal law can override states' rights, you have stepped into a communist society. You are pushing for the
you guys are arguing for
power.
The
I would
states
say, why
can't
are the farmers
they can
using
override
slave
the
labor?
government.
Because the federal government has gotten involved with the farmers and has made the cost go up. Ask a cattle farmer, ask somebody buying seeds where they have to go buy new seeds every year rather than reaping the seeds.
Yeah, so like
seeds
I know.
is
So like
nice.
if like me and Chris move into Michigan, and then we move a bunch of Muslims into Michigan with us, and then we decide
That's
we
fine.
want Sharia law in Michigan, no problem.
Yeah.
No
And
problem, right,
also,
boys?
it's
no problem, right, boys?
Well, the federal,
wait, you guys know what
to our town and they don't have a
federal
burqa.
government
They
hasn't
get
stopped any of that.
Speak.
to
Do
death.
you know what
Federal government
happens?
hasn't
Do you know
stopped
what
anything.
happens when you let a state?
That's
Do you know what happens
actually
if you let a state gather together and do a whole new thing? You start a new state that can then do a mutiny against the government because they don't have to listen to the federal government.
Well, guess what?
Which
The same
makes
is
the
true in the
commander in
opposite
chief
direction.
irrelevant.
In your guys' direction, an overarching federal government that starts gobbling up the rights of states.
Does a
actually pushes
company
states to
listen
unify
to
together and turn against the federal government, which we've already seen once in history.
Do the employees tell the boss what to do, or is there a boss that ultimately decides? If the boss that ultimately
And the boss
decides
should be the
supersedes the employees,
in those
then there
states.
should be one head, not multiple heads to make decisions.
Well,
Like
the problem
for
is
war.
that the country's huge and there's 50 independent governments, right?
guys
And
like
if the
being the
one
superpower
overarching
of the
government is
world?
actually dictating restrictions across those states, absent knowledge or care for what's going on in those states, you actually stifle all of them,
right,
in lieu of power, nothing more, nothing less,
Right,
and
but
taxation.
but interstate systems all require a sort of type of consistency when it comes to transportation, when it comes to banking, when it comes to national defense. Do you want to be the superpower of the world, or do you want to be fucking?
I'm not saying the federal
Australia?
government doesn't have
Trump
a-
doesn't
have a
even have to
job
check
or-
with Congress
or
before he
responsibility.
does stuff. Now you
Right.
want him to check with states also before he does
We
stuff?
don't like
That's
your
gay,
state.
dude.
No, we're gonna do.
That's
your
gonna fuck everything
transportation's
up.
gonna cost a whole fuck lot just
That's
to get
funny.
through here.
That's funny because your mandate as your mandate as the federal government requires you to protect the rest of the whole of the nation, right?
Yeah,
to make sure that there's not breakdowns in trade and communication. And
trade. How are you going to have trade when businesses have to face 50 different regulations?
Right
How
now,
you
we
gonna
have the federal
trade,
government
bro?
regulating
What kind of business are you going to be able to run?
Sell it to other
Those are
countries.
federal regulations.
No
Guys,
You have 50 separate regulatory worlds that
How
you
do
have
you-
to fucking
yeah.
deal with.
How do you keep the country safe if literally the military is broken up into each of these states, and then they can start separatist movements or they don't agree with each other?
doesn't
Now, how
apply.
are you going to keep a unified force to keep
That
your
doesn't apply
country
to
safe?
states,
The military doesn't belong to the
federal
states.
government
Because you
still
have
has
multiple heads
responsibilities.
that have militaries.
The federal
with them.
government has like 3 simple mechanisms to defend our country, to execute trade, like foreign, like across nations, internationally is the word I was looking
So that
for.
should override.
No, and
No, it
state
doesn't.
rights.
Can't
No, no.
override.
No, it doesn't
That
override
should
state rights.
override
No.
the states.
So okay, no, not right now, but it does in certain cases. So can you still be federally charged for marijuana even though the state has it legalized?
You could, but that's
Yes.
why the federal law shouldn't override the
So if
state's
we're
law.
gonna
If
talk
the
about how
state
it is,
saying
there is
that it's
federal laws.
okay, what
But
right
that's
does
an
the
is
federal
ought
government
distinction,
have
right?
to come in and
Easy.
tell
No,
the
he
people
was
of that
stating how
state
it
that
is.
they're
So I was
wrong
saying I could
because
say
they
how it is
decided that they
too.
wanted
It
it.
would be the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So, but that's the problem, right? If there's the states
Right
can
now, you
decide
have
and America
sanctuary
needs to
cities
go to
that
your
do exactly
war,
what you're saying right now. They use states' rights as a shield to harbor a bunch of illegal immigrants in the country.
So here's the issue with what you're saying. I would agree that the federal government does have a mandate to deal with immigration. That doesn't mean that they should supersede all the rights of the states. The states should have the primary greater portion of power over their sovereign territories. The federal
about
government
states on the
should
border
hold
if
to
they
its
open up
mandate,
the border?
which is immigration, defense of the nation, and trade. And if it is the case these states are doing that, then the federal government needs to work with that state to solve the problem.
Yeah, but the border states can open up the
there's
board.
like Black Lives Matters riots going on and they shit's getting burnt the fuck down. When they can't handle their own shit, the federal government shouldn't step in to help them, right?
No.
Dude, so if the border states are leftist, if the border states are leftist and they open up one of the borders, that fucks up the whole country. You understand that one state on the border opens up the floodgate, that screws the whole country.
That's federal government. That's federal territory. The
One
controlling
state
the
can
borders
fucking
is
take down your
protecting
whole
our country
country
from enemies foreign.
The border
One
is
state's
literally
laws can
100 miles
depend
on
your whole
either
country's
side
laws
that's
for what
defended by the
happens
federal
then.
government. But what you just said, though, Easy, this is funny. You're going to say that the state shouldn't have the sovereignty to vote for the things that they want. If Michigan decided that it wants to be a Muslim state, what
should be allowed?
Why?
Should be allowed. That's
Why?
un-American.
Constitutional.
That's un-American. Sharia law is un-American.
Nah, fuck the Constitution.
They're voting
You think
to
the
put it into
founding
place.
fathers? You
If the
think the
people there
founding
vote for
fathers intended states' rights for people that came from a fucking cross the country in a desert?
It doesn't reply.
Or across the
apply to
world
the
in the
Trump, though.
desert?
State rights should
No, it
override
applied
federal
to
law.
the white Christian men that lived on the
Here's the
fucking
thing.
land.
Here's
So
the thing.
no,
The will of
Sharia law
the
was not what
people.
the forefathers intended. It's
The will of the people either has to matter.
un-American.
It either matters or it doesn't. The will of the
Yes,
people either
exactly.
matters or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, then you have
The federal
no
government
rights at
is
all.
made up
And
of the
states
choices of the
have no rights
people.
at all.
The
And
federal
I am
government is
right.
made up of the
Wait,
choices of
wait,
the
have the
people,
right to
dude.
vote. Wait.
And you
And
also
then
have
I'm right.
move if you don't like the results.
Wait, and then I'm
That's
right
literally
about
how
my
your
initial
system
claim
is now.
that we
That
that
the
we will
federal
trend
government
towards
overrides
communism.
states.
Because if you actually don't have rights, if you actually if the will of the people doesn't matter, then we are actually going to move towards that communism totalitarian system.
Abe,
So-
Abe, you guys right now, the federal government overrides states.
Country, not just state by state.
Say that
No,
again.
we are. Wait, you
The
said that
will of
again.
all the people matter, not just certain
Yeah.
people.
So,
Right, but
hey,
we're a
that's what I was
republic.
saying.
We're a republic.
No,
That's
but
the
guys,
thing.
guys,
We're 50
guys, listen.
states that are unified in the
Right.
union.
Yeah.
that
Dude,
is
listen,
covered
quickly listen.
by
If
the
right
United
now,
States.
if right now,
That's why
if
America
right now,
is never going to be able to achieve nationalism
The-
because they have
Here's
a
the
bunch
thing:
of
every
Dude.
state has their
We wanna
own
be
niche.
by
You're either a
ourselves.
gaming industry,
We're not part
or
of
you're
those guys over
a
there.
fishing industry, or you're an
No.
oil industry. And
listen,
if you're allowed
bro.
to
We're going to
function,
fuck the the oil industry. You know that, right?
Like Florida or Tennessee.
If you have
the
50
citizens
different
don't pay
states
state taxes
that
because
all
the
individually
industry
have
in
different
that-
regulations on oil, you're gonna fuck the oil trade.
Yes, the federal government would fuck the oil trade
No,
if they.
They have. They have already.
The only reason it's regulated is because we have a federal government. What are you talking about?
Dude.
And every time they implement more, the entire system goes further and further into collapse.
We're paying $4 or $5 a gallon for gas because the federal government is involved with.
Okay, wait. Listen.
We're
If
exporting
you
oil
right now,
at a never before seen rate, and Americans are paying higher gas than they ever have, or not than they ever have, but than they have in a long time. And
right now, the federal government supersedes state laws. There's certain states have more money and have more benefit, so they will be able to have dominance over other states. That is a problem. So states that are on the border can open up the border that fucks up your whole country, and they can't say shit about it.
No, they can't.
You guys silly, bro. So California becomes the strongest state because it has all the fucking money.
We already addressed that.
It can do what it wants.
Government.
The mandate of the federal government is to do what? To protect the borders, to protect from enemies.
So they have laws that supersede the states. Then you lose the debate.
They shouldn't have the lion's share of power over the states. It's the federal government doesn't own the governments of the states. So it functions as a go-between for the states' governments.
More of the states, more citizens of more states. What are we paying state taxes like Florida, Texas, Tennessee? If the federal government was out of these states, if the farmers were allowed to farm,
does not mean unlimited.
Kansas, people in Iowa, people in Nebraska would probably have fewer or no state taxes because of it.
It would.
All right, chat. I'm putting this poll up right now. All right. Don't go crazy with the numbers yet. Let me explain it to you quick. If you want to vote for this man, TylerTV, you're voting a number 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for yours truly, you're putting a number 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for Abe Dinkus, you're putting a number 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for Chris LaStrange, you're putting a number 4 in the chat. Get it in there, chat. I'm restarting this timer. You got 2 minutes. 1 for Tyler, 2 for Speakeazy, 3 for Abe Dinkus, and 4 for Chris LaStrange. Get those fucking numbers in.
What's the rule if you don't vote? You're into furries?
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I vote now. I can't wear this hat and not vote, dude. I'm in trouble then.
Yeah, because then you're doing confirmation.
Totally,
dude, that's a problem. No, do you know what? This is bullshit. I take that shit back from the liberals. Fuck them, dude. We used to wear animal skins and have all of these things on our heads. The bloody hat with the skunk. Like, that's Viking shit. That's not liberal shit. Fuck them, dude.
True. Well, think of the trappers.
Bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit, dude. This is bush camo right here, dude.
I agree, bro.
All of Canada is trappers, man.
Letting the furries take that shit from us.
I already said we're taking the bears back. We're taking the rainbow back. Fuck it, we'll take the furry hat back.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that shit. I that's what I said, man. They're not allowed to have these fucking hipsters and shit stealing cultures from other people.
Dude.
Fuck that, dude.
Oh, just in case everyone didn't know, I'm working on the symbol for it too. We have a movement now, BLM. We're also stealing BLM. It's Babies Lives Matter.
Oh, that's good.
Abortion.
Well, see, a part of that whole thing too is the federal government should quit giving funds to sanctuary states that harbor illegals and things like that. Instead, they continue to. That's another reason why the government shouldn't be involved with these states. They shouldn't be involved.
The previous administration was sympathetic to that movement.
It's because of this debate, this very debate that we're having, that the federal government still is bending over and giving them fucking.
You're asking for a dictator, though. That's the thing.
If it was me, it'd be, yep, you're cut. You don't want to get. You want to be a sanctuary city? Okay, figure it out on your own. You want to be on your own with illegals? Be an illegal city, bro.
Do you know what the funny thing is? You guys are arguing for something different than the system is right now, right? Because right now the federal government does
for the way that it was
laws.
designed, actually.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but
the way it was designed,
the way it functions now, you're arguing for the opposite.
What happened is there was slippage in the way that it was supposed to function, and that slippage has allowed this system that we currently have now, which was a liberal-leaning idea of multiculturalism and the federal government overarching system, allowing for people to come through the government or through the borders unchecked for all of those things.
Boys, we got the votes here locked in. All right. And coming in first place with 17 votes is Abe Dinkus. And coming in second place and still safe with 12 votes is yours truly. And then followed by Chris LaStrange with 8 votes and Tyler with 7. So let's start here. TylerTV, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
All I know is me and Abe totally won that debate, but regardless, it was a great time up here. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for having me up. This is my first Verbal Combat Friday, so I appreciate letting me up here and everybody being
let's go, dude.
Having fun with me and stuff like that. You can find me at Go Tyler TV on YouTube, Tyler TV on Rumble, and I'm Worrell on X. And I go live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. And I talk politics, pretty much anti-Democrat, America first, all that type of stuff. So I'll be back next week if y'all have me.
Let's go, bro.
Oh yeah, of course. Come back again, 100%. It's been a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got Chris LaStrange. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Yo, you can find me, Chris LaStrange, Chris LA Strange. Hey, wherever you look, you'll find me. Stream a couple of times a week, different shows every time. In my workshop, making some stuff. Do some different kind of streams than other people. Look through shit, take the piss, mostly comedy orientated. I always got to come up here and fight speak, I don't know too much about American politics. I do my best over here being a dirty African and shit. But yeah, it's always fun, always down for a fight, and I appreciate you all for having me.
Let's Friday, fucking go. Always a pleasure having you.
Thank you for having me. Hey, get that bag. You got it.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Always a good pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, chat. We are down to the final 2. Let's fucking go. Put some W's and crowns in the chat for Abe making it to the finals here. All right, and look at that. You guys smashed the fucking dono goal too. So make sure you guys put some fucking W's and crowns in the chat for chat. All right.
Oh yeah, good job, guys.
All right, let me look at my handy dandy list over here. Actually, you know what? I know one I could kind of just take either side of. Where are you standing on? Unless you don't want this topic, it's fine. Where do you stand on? Should the U.S. be involved in the Iran conflict? Iran. Oops. That's Iran. Iran conflict. I know, I'm a slow typer, sorry.
So my actual stance would probably be we shouldn't be involved. But I think I could do either side of that argument.
Yeah, I'm willing to do either side. So that's what I said. Whatever your actual stance is, I'll let you take that. Because I know both sides of this argument pretty good. I've been actually listening to a lot of them. And they've happened here quite a bit too. That's a broad topic, John says. Well, what about this? Actually, I was gonna bring this one up earlier for you guys. Where is it? Oh no, I deleted it, didn't I? Out of the back here. What would you think about? Actually, I don't know if we could get into that one here without going a little bit into
sideways.
Oh, the topics is should Israel face sanctions for
yeah
for what they're doing.
That could get hairy real quick.
I was thinking we might have to go into some places that
we could do it on Rumble. I don't think we could do that here.
I'll save that for a Rumble exclusive. EK, I'll save that one for a Rumble exclusive. What do you think about this one? Do you want to do this one, or you want a different one? I'm okay with.
Are you? Yeah, I would say the U.S. should not be involved in the Iran conflict.
Okay.
You go with it.
Yeah, so I'll take the side that they should be then.
Okay.
All right. So chat. This is the final 1v1 of the night. All right. This goes to, that says 10 because that was from last time. I hadn't added 2 minutes. So this has 8 minutes on it to start, chat. If you guys want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Abe, good luck to you.
Thank you.
And then, I'm going to play
Thank you.
Die without dignity.
All right.
How do you want to do it?
Wait, what side were you on again?
I said no, we shouldn't.
Okay. So I'm
But
saying
it's kind of an open.
All right. Yeah. I could take. I'm affirmative. I forgot for a second what side. All right. Well, first off, all right. Our government is their existence is to protect us. Right. The government of the U.S. is to protect the U.S. citizens, and that's their priority. Right. That means strategic interest is part of this priority. Having Israel as a strategic partner in the Middle East there keeps our people safe, and eliminating a big regime that is a part of funding a lot of terrorist organizations that want death to America. That is another reason that the government should be doing this.
Okay. So I think that America has spent the blood and treasure of the American people on repeat for all of my life and probably all of the lives of everybody in chat. I think that we dive into the business of other nations and then we post hoc justify it by saying our ally in the region needs us to do this for them, as if nations don't have sovereignty and the responsibility to protect their own people. Israel specifically is one of the most capable nations in the region. In the 1940s, when we saw it fighting 5 separate nations on its own hutzpah to win its independence as a entity, and as was rewarded with nationhood after that, I think they did just fine. And I think they're only more powerful now than they were then. Their technology has increased 7-fold. Their they're
You mean
basically on. Yeah, Israel's basically on par with the United States of America as far as technology goes. Yes, we sell them goods and weaponry. That's fine. I don't think we need to go over and wipe places out at the behest of other nations. I think, yes, we can support our allies, but we don't need to war for our allies. I think that's a step too far.
But like, so it's not about only fighting for our allies, right? Because like we've seen now how the Strait of Hormuz being blocked off is a direct economic impact on most of the world. So allowing Iran to continue having a control of such a big economic impact on the world is an issue that needs to be addressed before it's becomes a bigger one, right? Failing to respond to that could incentivize aggression as well. If we didn't help Israel fight and Israel lost, this could incentivize a lot of aggression our way now for the leftover Israelis that feel we betrayed them, and now all that technology being in the hands of Iran.
Right. So while I agree that the Strait of Hormuz has been a strategic sticking point for us and the world, the United States has its federal government, again, has restricted its ass off and kept the American economy from thriving by producing its own oil. The same is true for most Western nations. In fact, they've taken this pussified stance that we have to regulate everything into the ground, and we could be producing more than enough for ourselves. We don't actually need the oil from these nations. We've created some false need in order to prop up the Middle East. And
when you say we don't need it, do you mean as in we could supply ourselves with oil?
I believe that between North and South America, or, the US, Mexico, and Canada could supply the people of these nations with the needs.
Oh, I believe I can concede that 100%. But the problem is that America is an import-export nation. A lot of America's money comes from the export of the oil, right?
Sure.
So you're gonna blast the economy big time if we stop exporting oil.
Okay, so there's a secondary and a tertiary effect here, right? The strategic point of the Strait of Hormuz, right, and the war that's going on in Iran should be the responsibility of allies in the region, right? So you have Turkey. Turkey's massive and has a huge military presence. The same is true for multiple nations in the region that are allies and NATO members.
Not if you want it done right.
Should be. Okay, so the U.S. Why? Okay, then why aren't we doing the same thing we're doing in Iran to Russia right now?
Because Russia's a way harder threat. That would be way harder to do. The risk,
we're just going to pick and choose which nations
the risk
to protect
versus the benefits there is way off. Here in Iran, it's a bunch of donkey fuckers.
Well,
we just got to
that's
make
funny
sure they
though
don't
because
get, nukes.
That's funny though, because the honest to God truth is Ukraine's like the breadbasket of Europe. So we're also strangleholding the food production in Europe by not helping them. And we're going to go and attack
Ukraine.
We're not fighting their war for them the same way that we are in Iran.
Yeah, we don't need to. It's not as hard because the land that's between Russia and Ukraine, that's a hard land to actually fight on. Like Russia can barely ever fight on there when it's not all frozen ground, right?
Hey,
when it's all Balkan shit, there's no fighting there. The tanks aren't driving there. It's a way different fight.
I think
so we don't have to. We just have to give them the drones to keep flying over.
But I think that us attacking Iran and then doing bare minimum in the north sends a completely inconsistent signal to the world. It says we will pick and choose where we want to be, and if you are a good enough ally for us or we see you as important, we'll help you, but all the rest of you can go F yourselves. It literally sets a standard where America is supposed to be a big brother but isn't. He's just a picky choosy asshole who picks the ones who are going to make him money. And
I'll even concede that makes
we're
America
lose
look
public
like
trust
an asshole, but I want America to continue running the oceans. That's why we are what we are in the world. Just because the oceans, we control the waters, And if the Strait of Hormuz doesn't get under our control, it's going to be a mess in the future.
Okay, that doesn't require a war with Iran.
Well, do you think they would just give it to us?
I think that there are plenty of ways around this conflict. I think that if we jump in and attack rather than seek reasonable solutions, I think that there was already a pre-existing fight going on, and we jumped into the pre-existing fight because it's easier to just back one ally in the region, Israel, primarily, and stand against Iran instead of trying to come up with reasonable ways around doing that.
Well, we've already seen that, like we've already seen with Israel, they can't defend themselves against Iran the way Ukraine has been defending themselves against Russia. They can't. Like Iran, their Golden Dome or whatever the name of it is, their fucking dome,
Iron Dome, yeah,
the Iron Dome, yeah. What? How good was that? There's been fucking massive amounts of missiles that got through. They suck.
It almost seems like maybe those missiles got through some
they
magic
suck at
way
air
because,
defense. We need
because
to
they've
take out
stopped
any
everything
type of
else.
artillery that they have to launch into other countries. We know that is like I didn't even want to appeal to this part, but we know that Islam is a dangerous ideology in itself. Just this alone, and the fact that Iran funds all the extremist Islamists, this is a reason to attack them.
Okay, so it's a strong reason to attack them because they're Islamic, or it's a strong reason to attack them because they're bad actors. Because I think that we have plenty of ways to deal with this that we are not using, and instead we're turning straight to the force action. And I think that it's going to bite us in the ass, especially if we again spend blood and treasure, human lives, and that which has been taxed for the American people.
I don't want to put boots on the ground there. I'll agree with you that I don't want to put boots on the ground. But from the air, I think we're doing a great job.
We have to pull back from that and realize too that like there's a level that's happened here where they've harped on the American people every 10 years for the last 60 years that Iran is this close to a nuke, this close to a nuke, this close to a nuke, and it keeps emergency panic all the time in order to keep this going.
All right. Well, chat, I was going to give you till 9:30 to do the solo judge, but Spartacus beat me to even be able to say it. And because I was really engaged in this, I like this debate though. Do better next week. Hey, let me read that. Bring it back up. Do better next week, Steelborne. What? VKL is coming. Roll that shit over. Easy W. Does he think you're Steelborne?
I don't know what he thinks.
What the fuck? So I'm confused, Spartacus. What are you doing? Oh, okay. So you're doing a. Oh, he mentioned Steelborne because he asked him for a revive. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. All right. Well, then, fucking Abe, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
Yep, come check me out at Abe Dinkus channel at Abe Dinkus. Got a lot of stuff coming up. I think you'll be surprised. There's going to be pretty big stuff, so keep an eye out. I'll try to post and schedule it out. Come check it out.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. First off, I want to say that was actually a really fun debate. Thank you, Abe, and congratulations making it to the finals. That was actually a really good one, back and forth. I like it. I like it. Okay, so chat, you know how this final moment goes. All right. You have 2 minutes now to either crown me champion. Here, oh, fucked up. To either crown me champion tonight, or you're gonna eliminate me and roll it over to next week. I want you guys to choose what you're gonna do with no influence from me. Wait, where's the timer? What the fuck? All right, chat, 2 minutes on the clock. What's it gonna fucking be? All right. Haku says give the prize money to Israel. Oh fuck. Shit. First off, I want to say big fucking shout out to everybody who made it to the finals here. And everyone who came out tonight fucking killed it. All right. Tonight was a fucking great night. Big shout out to chat smashing that dono bar. Oh, I'll bring it down a little bit for you to see it a little better. Is my camera better too, or not yet? Look at that. Put some W's and crowns in the chat for chat. You guys fucking killed it. You guys fucking killed it. And we didn't even have to go too late today because I was like fuck, because I'm taking my daughter out for her birthday. So I was like, damn, I'm gonna be tired as fuck. But it didn't go as late as I thought it was gonna go. So that's W. That's a W. I'm gonna have time. Chat, you got, what is it at? 20 seconds. What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be, chat?
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go, you fucking legends. All right. You guys are fucking legends. All right. Can't thank you all enough. I am crowning myself champion tonight. And we're rolling it all over to next week. That means next week's prize is going to be 1,050. 1,050 is the prize next week. So put that in your calendars, chat. All right. Because next week, tell everybody they have a chance to come to the Speakeazy show and win $1,000. All right. Tell them. Tell them. You guys are the fucking best. All right. You guys are the fucking best. I can't thank you guys enough. Shout out to everyone who comes up every week too. And can't let you guys forget coming up. Hey, we love you too, William. And look at this. Don't forget, Friday, July 24th, baby. Verbal Combat Live in Dallas, Texas. If you ain't there, you're queer. No, I'm just all right. Listen, I can't thank you guys enough, honestly. You guys are absolutely amazing. $1,000, I might just show up next week. Yeah, do it, Dave. If you're coming to DebateCon, that's what the prize is. So the prize is $1,000 on the one that is happening right before DebateCon, plus whatever the pot rolls up to. So, like, say next week someone wins the 1,000, takes it, and then keeps rolling it over till this verbal combat. So it'll be 1,000 plus whatever the pot is currently at. So, what's not to fucking like? You can come get free food, free booze, win $1,000. The fuck? The fuck? That was a name change? Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta change my name to Champion, Tiny. All right. You guys, I can't thank you all enough. Should I update the poster to say at least 1,000? Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Or $1,000 plus or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. That way it's known to people who don't get to hear the explanation that it's going to be over 1,000. Because it's at least going to be 1,150, right? So you can change it on the RSVP link too. Okay. Yeah, we'll do all that after. All right, listen, you guys are the best. Is Tareyak streaming? What's Tareyak doing? Yeah, he's streaming. And it's set already? All right. All right. All right. And also put is Abe streaming? Yeah, Jeremy, I'm gonna send you the RSVP link. I'm gonna send you the RSVP link. All right. I gotta send it out to everybody. We just made it. It's just so I can get a little list together. Sent to Yak. Oh, you getting off? All right, chat. I was just gonna put your live link in the chat too, so that if anyone wanted to go there instead. But listen up. I can't thank you all enough. I'm not gonna be streaming this Saturday, but Sunday night we got a debate this weekend. All right, Sunday night's gonna be Love Beautifully versus Leah Bobia. It's gonna be an abortion debate, so get ready for that. All right. But yeah, mods, you guys can put Abe's link in the chat for anyone who wants to hop over there. And then yeah, I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Tareyak. Again, thank you to everyone who joined and chat. Like I always tell you, it can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube and Rumble. And all of them. Fuck it. We only got one in Kick and one in Twitch usually, but you guys are the fucking best too, all right? Fuck it. You're all the best. I love you guys. God bless you all. And I will see you all on Sunday night.
Welcome to the show. It's Verbal Combat Night. Debates and battles, chaos in sight. Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, Johnny attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood rough, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive? In this verbal war, only one will thrive. Will thrive. Semifinals start around 2:30. 1-on-1 death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4 remain. Then the final 4 ready to reign. 2-on-2, the last to fall to get eliminated. Then 1-on-1 call. All attack moves are fair game. Revives for the final 4. That's the name of the game. ready to ignite. They're ready to play, purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle or support, soundboards, mutes or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long.